Dorchak said, "Good morning, Bobby." Armaniocle said, "God's morning, Bobby. I just woke up." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Zach." Elizabeth M said, "Good morning, Misfits." Michael G said, "Hey Brittany." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Armin." Elizabeth M said, "Misfits." Zachary Dorchak said, "Hi Brittany." Keatstown said, "Hey Jared." Danielle said, "Good afternoon all." Brittany Conquest said, "How are you, Zach?" Jared Williams said, "How are you doing, Bobby?" Keatstown said, "Hi Brittany." Satko said, "Hey Brittany." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Satko." Tamiragan said, "Good morning, Bobby and everyone. A chilly start this morning."
Yeah, it's like 32 degrees out
said,
here.
"Good morning, Bobby and Rag Gang." Satko said, "Good morning, Bobby." Zachary Dorchak said, "Good Brittany, I'm on my first break." Southern Brown PH said, "Good morning, Bobby and friends lol." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Danielle." Armaniocle said, "Hey Brittany." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Tamay." Jared Williams said, "Did anyone watch the Bills versus Broncos game last night? Man, that was insane." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey MRSRLT78." Brittany Conquest said, "Nice Zach, how's work?" Snowman Rick said, "Hey Mrs.RLT." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Subin." Zachary Dorchak said, "Good Brittany." Brittany Conquest
Look at
said,
that, y'all.
"I know,
We got
right, Jared."
66.5 yesterday.
NRSRLT
How about that?
said, "Enjoying the snow today, from the inside." Brittany Conquest said, "That's good, Zach." Brittany Conquest said, "How did you sleep, Bobby?"
That's
Jim
pretty good.
WTN said, "Hi Bobby." Tamiragan said, "Feels like 9 degrees here in southern Kansas." Buckeye Willie said, "That looks like a very fancy restaurant area." Jay Reed
It's not a restaurant,
said,
it's just
"Hello Bobby and
it's a
Misfits."
rest area.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Jim." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Buckeye." Jim WTN said, "Hi Brittany." Keithstown said, "Hey afternoon Jim 64. Tamiragan
Oh yeah, we still got a
said,
couple
"Hey
minutes
Brittany."
before we
Jim
can take
WTN said, "Hi Jared." Brittany Conquest said, "That's good Bobby, glad you got some rest last night."
I woke
Jim
up early
WTN
today too.
said, "Hi Keith." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Jay Reed, how are you?"
I woke up at like
Jared
5
Williams
o'clock this morning.
said, "Hi Jim 64.
But I was like,
Edward S.
ain't no
said,
way.
719 miles to go." Southern Brown PH said, "Hi Brittany."
Did you
Brittany
say
Conquest
719
said,
miles?
"Hey Edward."
No.
Jim WTN
We got
said,
1,050.
"Hi Tamay." Zachary Dorchak said, "Brittany, I got go back to work." Tamiragan said, "Hi Jim 64.
Just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it,
Elizabeth
mash it,
M.
punch it, kick
said,
it, lick it.
5 a.m. ain't no way.
I know, right? That's what I said. Ain't no way. I am not leaving right now.
Have a good day at work, Zach. Don't work too hard.
So I was able to go back to sleep.
Jean-Pierre Nuandus CQ said, "Hello, where you from?"
Where am I from? I'm from Tennessee. I said, ain't no way I'm leaving at 5 o'clock this morning. Even though it would have been fine.
Brittany Conquest said, "Bobby, congrats on getting to 66.5.
I know, we hit
Zachary
66.5
Dorchak
yesterday.
said, "I want Brittany." Karen Brewall said, "Freeliner."
No, it's a Kenworth.
"Hi Brittany." Brittany Conquest said, "Okay, Zach, good." Jean-Pierre Nuandus CQ said, "Looking nice there." Martin Trevo
It's cold.
said, "Hi Mr. Bobby." Martin Trevo
Martin, how you
said, "Good morning."
Good morning.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hi Martin."
What up, Martin? It's cold. It's cold out here.
Said, "Oh wow." Jim WT
According to the truck, we got
"Hi Martin T."
36 degrees.
Nyan Panchel said, "Morning."
Good morning.
Jared Williams said, "I got a joke. Why do vegetables get so hot? Because they spend too much time in the veggie steamer. Lol." Doug Pack said, "Good morning, Bobby and gang."
Doug, how you doing?
Richard Talley PH said, "Good morning, Mother Tongue, Birthplace St. Louis." Brittany Conquest said, "It's snowed here this
up, big game? How you doing, man?
Said, hey Doug. Nyan Panchel. Said, it's snowing in East Coast. Brittany Conquest.
I looked at the map and it looked like the entire East Coast was snowing.
Said, good morning everyone. Happy Sunday morning.
Happy Sunday.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey babe, how are you? Nyan Panchel. Said, going to snow till 10 p.m. Conch UT. Said, 56. Duck Pat.
56.
Hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest.
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you're not, well, you don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it if you don't want to.
Let's roll on our Bobby.
Let's roll.
Richard Tally PH. Said, hi Brittany. Snowman Rick. Said, that's a heat wave. -9 overnight here.
Done.
Jim W.
-9.
Said, hi Doug. Jared Williams. Said, it's not snowing where I am though. I am disappointed. Brittany Conquest. Said, it's going to snow later on again. Absolutely crazy. Said, it's like 2 feet of snow up here in New York State.
2 feet? Dang it.
Hey Jim. John Baptist Canada Niagara. Said, number 58. Brittany Conquest.
John, how you doing?
Said, hey Nyan Panchel. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey John, how are you? Vega. Said,
All the
hey,
parking
Charlotte,
spots.
North Carolina, and it's raining now.
And look how they're parked.
Richard Tally PH. Said, 6 in Phoenix today. Jim WTN. Said, hi John.
All the parking spots back there in that rest area, and they're parked out there on the dang ramp. Stuck halfway out in the lane.
Brittany Conquest.
That's ridiculous.
Said, dumb spot to park trucks.
It is.
John Baptist Canada
They
Niagara.
deserve a ticket.
Said, hey, good morning,
Parking
Bobby
like
and
that.
Dave.
John can't hang it.
Snowman Rick. Said, 5 inches of snow between yesterday and last night.
Dang it,
Jared
man.
Williams. Said, bad place to stop. John Baptist Canada Niagara. Said, GM all BRB. Can be the CFO. Said, I'm NSC. Sarah Wall. Said, please
North
send me the
Carolina?
pod after delivery. Haha, just kidding. Brittany Conquest. Said, I agree Bobby, they should get tickets or something or they will get this.
It's a crazy spot to be sitting with the line open like that. Athena, how you doing?
I'm in Maryland. I didn't have any snow. Jim WTN said, hi Rick. Jared Williams said, hi Athena. Brittany Conquest said, hey Athena. Snowman Rick said, hey John. Jim WTN said, hi Athena. Lauren Morgan said, love it Bobby, I just got up.
I didn't think, man. No, I didn't. I've been up for a minute.
Rick. Brittany Conquest said, hey Lauren. Brent
Featured, right on, man. Heck yeah. Let's get featured. Let's
Jim WTN said, hi Bucky. Jared Williams
Bucky.
said, Lauren Morgan said, number 72.
Number
Jim
72.
WTN said, hi Lauren.
The Dirty 30 is still hanging out with us, man.
Amber Forum said, the Everglades.
The Everglades. This ain't the Everglades, man. It's a little bit brown for the Everglades, I think.
Aaron Berwall said, which company you working for? Are you owner operator?
I'm an operator.
Georgia got snow Bobby. Brent Desmonders said, this Texas. Jared Williams said, the Alpha and Omega.
Owner operator. Which company you work for?
Said, the beach. Jim WTN said, hi Brent. Aaron Berwall said, go great smiley face.
Right on. Let's go.
Snowman Rick said, just a friendly reminder, Starling. It was jumping around.
I don't know what it is about this area in Texas.
Hi Jim and everybody. Bucky. LOL. Ryan Panchel.
We're not far from the Texas-Oklahoma line.
Operator, great guy. Lauren Order said, Buffalo. Brent Desmonders said, I am with just living in northern Canada.
Oh, northern Canada.
Said,
Gotcha.
morning Lauren. Brittany Conquest said, nice Brent. Aaron Berwall
So you working
said,
for Bliss?
The Rocky Mountains. You're in order, said, Good morning, Bobby and Rag.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah. Brent Desselmiers.
I think I've heard of that company.
Yeah, 2 hours from the Rockies. Jared Williams said, the San Francisco 49ers got absolutely demolished last night.
Uh-oh. Demolished. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I don't keep up with sports much.
Brittany Conquest said, 80 let's go almost, 100 let's go.
Let's go.
Brent Desselmiers said, Brittany Conquest said, Hey William.
I might need to stop finding something really quick. I don't know if there's anything down through here or not.
E.B. Anthony Lopez said, Let's go Texans and Rams.
Let's go.
Southern Brown PH said, Let's go. Jared Williams said, I only wanted the 49ers to beat the Eagles and that's it.
That's it.
Jim
That's
W.
nothing more.
said, Hi Elizabeth M. Lauren Order said, It is raining cats and dogs here.
Is it?
William Torres
Dang.
said, Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Lee.
Said, Greetings from Ireland, Hong Kong, love and the truckin' accent you got there, bro XX Christine.
It's not a trucking accent. This is a southern accent.
Said, Hi Jim 64GC _
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Anthony Lopez said, How much do I want the Patriots away from the Super Bowl?
I don't
Freaking
know. Freaking bunches. Dang it, man.
Lauren Order said, I don't want to go to work tomorrow, LMAO.
I heard that. Grab you up on them retirement checks.
Stuart Gorham said, Love those Louisiana wetlands. Athena said, The first play of the game led the way for the whole game.
Did it?
Darren Grawal said, Okay, bye, take care, buddy. Have a beautiful day and true special respect for truckers.
All right. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We're here every single day for y'all. It's been a pleasure.
Lauren Order said, Young Bobby LMAO. Scott HK
You never
said,
too young.
Have a good day from South Korea.
Thank you,
Conquest
South Korea.
Said, Have a good day, Karam. Stuart Gorham said, Gumbo. John Levine Dad said, G morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Brittany Conquest said, Hey Eagle Dad. Jim WTN said, Hi blue sky.
Yeah, ain't no clouds out here at all. Not a bit.
Elizabeth M said, I'm going out for breakfast. I'll check back later.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Travels.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. I'll catch you next time around.
Darren Grawal said, Thanks Brittany. Jim WTN said, Hi John DeVale Dad.
Good morning, Jim.
Conquest
How you doing?
said, It's EBEAUTIFULD there.
Beautiful.
Said, Have a good day, Elizabeth. E.B. Anthony Lopez said, Try trucking through Syracuse. They
What
are
up,
getting
man?
4 feet of snow today.
4 feet. Oh, that's mercy, man.
Be safe going out for breakfast, Elizabeth. Blue Dandelion said, Hopped into good lights.
What up, Dorothy? How you doing?
Said, You're welcome, Karam. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Dorothy, how are you?
Man, oh man, I tell you
Jared
what.
Williams said, The people that get 4 feet of snow are so lucky.
Why are they lucky?
Hi Dorothy.
How is 4 feet of snow lucky? I don't get that. I was scrolling through TikTok last night.
Said, Good morning.
Good morning,
Jared
Miguel. How you
Williams
doing?
Said, That's just me, Bobby Long.
Right, that is just you.
Said, Hey
Nah, I'm sure there's a few others that like it, but
Lord have mercy, man.
Lord have mercy, son.
Said, still sick but good Tylenol, so hopefully the fever broke. Still popping up a lot.
So I was scrolling through TikTok last night, and I run across this one.
Good morning, Bobby. Good morning, all.
Good morning.
Brittany Convoy.
Dude had a big set of Longhorns out in front of his truck. I was like, what the?
Said,
His looked fake though.
Said, snow is a four-letter word.
They didn't look like real Longhorns, but they looked good.
Jim WTN. Said, hi, Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Mike. Jared Williams. Said, but I get people don't like driving in the snow. Jim WTN.
Right.
Said, hi, Mike. M. Jesus. Said, were you close to Shamrock, Bobby?
Yeah, somewhere close to Shamrock.
44 today.
Yeah, going up 44. We'll be cutting Oklahoma City. We'll be cutting up on 44 and going up. I've never been to Korea, no. I've heard of it. I've never been there.
Snowman Rick said, I love driving in the snow. I make my own donuts long.
Right.
Jerry Rixon said, safe travels. South Central Missouri coming in chalk.
Thank you. Always safe as possible, man.
Question Jim, do you change the number on the username on your birthday every year? Jared Williams said, I always been a snow lover.
I like seeing it, on TV or something. But that's about as far as I go with it. It's about as close to my love as
said,
Yes.
no, it's not my birthday. Long-haired country boy said, good morning, Bobby. Cold morning in southeast is it showing snowing in Macon on news.
dang it, man. How's it going on there? Long-haired country boy.
Said, be careful on the road. Road stay safe.
Thank you. Always as careful as possible.
Said, hi, Bobby.
Hello.
Sue.
Who's that? Is that Valerie?
Hello. Dandelion.
Sue,
Said,
how you doing?
was curious. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, long-haired, how are you? Owl. Said, hi, everyone. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Ball-Air. Bill Sankman. Said, Korea very cold.
Cold in Korea right now. Oh, we got 41 degrees Fahrenheit.
RLT. Said, I love driving in the snow. When the news tells you to stay off the road, that's when I hit the road.
That's when you hit the road. Dang it, man.
Brittany Conquest.
Rebellious.
Hey, RLT, good to see you.
I'm all rebellious and whatnot. Want to do it just because you said no.
Long-haired country boy said, great Brittany and you. Jim WTN said, it's the year my father bought this house with you.
Interesting.
Blue Dandelion said, how are you doing, Brittany? RLT said, dang right I be rebel without a cause. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good long hair.
I thought you was going to say rebel with the cause.
Snowman Rick said, hey, RLT. Dandelion said, so you're not 64. RLT said, hey, Rick. Jared Williams said, oh no, I ran out of tater tots. Pleading face.
Ran out of what?
Said, Jim WTN said, hi, RLT.
Did you say boom?
RLT said, hey, Jim. Jim WTN said, Ultra Blue.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up.
Tater tots.
We're out here to ride along, gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that pop. Looks like Rick halfway got it. He forgot to say freaking. We might have to give that one to Brittany.
Freaking bunches. Paul Henry.
You said tater tots,
Hello
man?
from Northern Ireland.
That sounded a lot like boom to me.
Hey Rob, how are you?
Hello, Northern Ireland. How you doing?
Said, it's morning in Clarendon. Angel wings on the next truck nearby.
Heck yeah.
Colin Foods. Said, you have a nice day, you guys.
Kelly, you have a nice day too.
Said,
하여튼 안전운전 하시길 anyway. 드라이브 세이프.
Brittany Convoy. Said, hey Cal, JWTN. Said, we should be a detective Google. Snowman Rick. Said, wait, what? They'll sing them. Said, my name JH Kim. Brittany Conquest.
Your name's JH? Is that what you said?
JWTN.
Whatever language that was.
Hi Paul. Jared Williams. Said, what did he say?
I have no
Tulsa
idea.
Outreach. Said,
I don't speak that
two trucks
language.
on the side of the road.
She does. I don't.
Said, it's a female thing, we are curious creatures. They'll sing them. Said, ha 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 ha. Brittany
That's pretty good, wasn't it?
Said, hey Julius. Snowman Rick. Said, did I lose?
No. You got it. Halfway. You got it. You gotta put freaking in there, not just bunches though. I'm messing with you. It's the snowman got that one. Bright and early in the morning. He's had his coffee, Brittany's not.
JWTN. Said, have a good day too. Mike BTHE. Said, I'm back. Might ask something right after I said my hellos. Sorry if I missed anything.
What up, Mike? How you
Snowman
doing,
Rick.
man?
Said, halfway. Thanks for following. Trucker T.
Thanks for following.
Said, hey y'all.
What up?
Brittany Conquest.
Tristan?
Said, hey,
I'm gonna be
Trucker.
cutting up Tristan and going in Oklahoma City and hitting 44.
Have a good day, Jim.
I ain't going straight through.
Mike BTHE said, doing good. Trucker T said, I am good Bobby, going up 44H.
Yeah.
Trucker T said, hey Brittany. Marcelo Botello JPUC said, hello my friend. Mike
What up,
BTHE
Marcelo?
Said, hey,
That's Tristan right there, Rick. Trucker T. That's Tristan.
They'll sing them. Said, lost in translation.
I know, right? It was. Big time.
Martin Trejo said, what eat for breakfast, Mr. Bobby?
Well, I was at the rest area, so there wasn't no breakfast,
Working
man.
on my second iced coffee. Oh boy. Brittany Conquest said, hey Marcelo. Trucker T said, okay, well darn. He'll catch you next time then.
Yeah,
Martin
catch you on the
Trejo
next go.
Said, hugs for you, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, nice Rick. Trucker T said, hey Mike. Brittany Conquest said, have a good day, Tristan. Brittany Conquest said, hugs back to you, Martin. Snowman Rick said, hey Tristan, I was asking about you last night, hadn't seen you.
You know, you can ride that yellow line to show me you're back there. I know you're back there. I seen your shadow, dude. It's not going to make me get over any quicker. I can't get over until I get around. Thanks for following. Oh, I guess y'all are following each other, right? So today's shorts, it's nothing, I don't think. Well, I ain't even gonna say nothing about it. Never mind. I don't know if I've even got a short going up today.
They'll sing them. Said, I want going Tennessee. Brittany Conquest.
You want to go to
Said,
Tennessee?
Probably Bobby, they probably following each other.
Tennessee's
Trucker
full,
T
man.
Said,
Why would you want to go there?
Colin Foods said, you have a nice day, you guys.
good, is it?
Andy Light said, "Hi from South Germany."
What up,
Rebel
Andy?
T
Is that Andy?
Said, "Wish I could go up to
South
Tater
Germany?
and see, but it's a little too far."
Go to where? "42 degrees according to the truck Fahrenheit." Over continues.
Achieving that said, "Brah."
Bruh.
WTN.
What up, bro?
Hi, Andy for life.
I should have just stayed in Amarillo last night. I could have had me some Wendy's breakfast this morning. I wasn't even thinking about that. Huh. Is that a cop in front of us?
Tucker T said, "Chandler, about 30 miles to the north of me. It has a pretty big love there."
Sir, have you been drinking or something? Why are you driving so slow?
Brandon's Golfing Gaming said, "What's up, everyone?"
What up, Landon? How you doing, man?
Said, "Where are you going?"
I told you Kentucky, man. Good Lord, take your plugs out.
Said, "You from Korea?"
Me? Do I sound like I'm from Korea?
T-Lad said, "I want to drive a truck." Jared Williams said, "I never had Wendy's breakfast before. Is it good?"
It is, it's good. They got good breakfast.
Said, "Yeah, I gotta find something to do. I got more spunk in me than a 3-legged frog.
Okay,
With a bunch
mercy.
iced coffee already."
Way too much iced coffee, man.
Said, "How he said Kentucky. Bill Sanctum said, just kidding."
Just kidding. The info. We can all take a joke around here sometimes. I wonder why that cop's going so slow for. It gets on my nerves when they do that. No, it don't. I'm kidding. I don't mind to pass the cop. He's only doing about 65-ish, maybe 60.
Brittany Conquest said, "Maybe he's still tired, Bobby."
He might be.
Lisa Webb SY said, "I want to go Shaker Village in Kentucky. That's my favorite place."
Shaker Village? I've never heard of that place. Where's it? What part of Kentucky is that? I've been to.
Bill Sanctum said, "What's your name?"
My name is Bobby. I've been to Horse Cave, Kentucky. Now that's a pretty neat looking little, or it's a pretty neat little town. I mean, I haven't got out and like ventured it or nothing, but I drove through it.
Bill Sanctum said, "Bobby, good name."
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that.
Mike PTHE said, "Looking at my map, I just realized the year my family vacationers around the Smokies, I was within a stone's throw of Copperhill once, back in the 90s.
Right, right. That's when I moved to Copperhill. I'm actually from Maryville, which is right beside Knoxville.
Scuba-Doo said, "Morning, Bobby, no snow here, yay."
No snow, right on. Then we moved up to Copperhill in '88.
Hey, Scuba, how are you doing? Scuba-Doo said, "Hello, Brittany." Jim WTN said, "Hi, Scuba-Doo." Scuba-Doo
Yeah, if not a stone's throw, a slingshot away. Right.
How are you?
I've been doing pretty good.
Brittany Conquest said, LOL Rick.
At least a slingshot away. Oh, he sped up. What was you doing back there, sir?
Rick said,
Scuba, you good today?
Jared Williams said,
You do have a passing gear on that
Walker
thing.
DC said,
Hello.
Hello. He must have had him a shot of espresso.
Brittany Conquest said, Hey Ricky, how are you?
Hello. How y'all doing today?
Snowman Rick said,
No blinker clue go.
I know, right? Did you see that? He didn't even use my blinker.
We have went through Ducktown.
Through Ducktown? Yeah, that's where I moved to start, was Ducktown.
Said, I'm
Then we moved out to
surprised
Copper
you
Hill.
got in front of you again. Scuba said,
Hey Rick, Meg trying to tell you something.
And then he just gets up in front of why do that? Sir, you ain't no better than a regular four-wheeler. He's slowing back down now. Man, I tell you what. Let's take a tire out. How about it?
Walker DC said,
I'm good, Brittany.
Brittany Conquest said, he thinks he's special or something. Jared
He
Williams
thinks.
said,
I just made myself a turkey bacon, egg and cheese croissant sandwich.
Why did it?
Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Ricky.
I hope you're exiting off up here. I mean, look at this. Ah, he wants to start on the ride-along gang.
Jared.
Spotlighting the ride-along gang.
Jared Williams said,
So many people doing Sunday driving.
Lord have mercy.
Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Jared? Snowman Rick said,
Well, Scuba, Meg and I are not gonna get along today.
Jared Williams said,
It is Brittany.
Scooby-Doo said,
Rick, you can go clean off the snow and cut grass.
SY
Cut grass.
said, I will pass turkey bacon.
What? Turkey bacon. He slowed all the way down to 60 miles an hour.
Mike DTHE said, I asked the parking attendant at the aquarium in Chattanooga if I should tip. Look at me funny, haha. Jared Williams said,
I don't eat pork, sorry.
Brittany Conquest said, that's ridiculous. He needs to speed it up. If you went around him again, he will speed up again.
I know, right? It's crazy.
Sheila Hampton said, he is speed checking you. Shark
Probably.
Attack Zach said,
This channel is way better than the last one I was at.
Well, thank you, Shark Attack. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Lisa Webb SY said, no problem, Jared. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, you got off or something.
Yeah, it is. Man, what do they got? Dang it. I was hoping it would be a Wendy's, but
Andy C said, howdy Bobby, everyone.
what up, Andy? How you doing, man? I'm just going to keep on driving because that McDonald's ain't even connected to the truck stop, I don't think.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Andy. Jim WTM said, hi Andy C. Mike DTHE said, I told him I just came down from the hills and didn't know how to act in civilization at you laughing. Scooby-Doo said,
Morning, Andy.
Dang it. I think I've stopped at that Sifco before. I didn't even like it.
Brittany Conquest said, LOL Mike. David Blue said, howdy y'all.
What up, baby bro?
Said,
Morning, Mike.
LBROULETTE said,
Tulsa. I bet he thought I was honking at him. I wasn't honking at you, sir.
Request said, "Hey Baby Blue, how are you doing? Good to see you. Did you sleep good?" Baby Blue said, "Hi, you Bobby, Rick, Jim, Brittany, JC, people hugging."
Juicy.
Andy C said, "I went outside this morning. It is cold, 13 degrees with a feels like temp of 7 degrees."
Lord have mercy, that is cold, man.
Said,
Where are you? Weather looks nice.
We're in Shamrock, Texas right now.
said, "Hope you find something to eat, Bobby."
Headed east.
Baby Blue said, "Woke up about 4 this morning with my nose being so long."
Dang it. I was nice and toasty last night. That's one thing I'll say about the heater in this, the bunk heater in this truck. It's good. It works.
Mark Saw said, "Morning, Bobby, I have a question for you."
What you got, Mark?
BTHE said,
Good morning.
"Hi, Baby Blue. My friend Baby Blue. I still like the way it says Baby Blue. Baby Blue all."
Baby Blue.
Scoopadoo said,
Baby Blue, you wrapped up like a burrito, smiling face with hearts, people hugging.
Baby Blue.
Conquest said, "That's cool, Andy." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Mark." Baby Blue said, "Hi, you Mike GC." Brittany Conquest said, "LOL." Baby Blue said, "Hey, I have been scuba GC, people hugging hard hands." Jared Williams said,
Hi, Baby Blue.
Baby Blue said, "Mike is gonna have me wanting to change my name, LOL."
What you gonna switch to? Winter nights? I'm gonna toss a baby blue burrito at winter nights and hit her in the head.
Jared, Mike BTHE said, "LOL."
Not a toss a blue burrito at winter nights and hit her in the head. There we go.
Mark Saw said, "I got a basic YouTube from a channel I have not subscribed for. Would that be a scam?" Brittany Conquest
You got a what?
said, "LOL, Bobby." Winter Nights said,
Good possibility.
"Winter Nights."
You got a basic YouTube?
LOL.
I don't know what you mean.
STI
What's a basic
said,
YouTube?
Hi, Ned.
Mike BTHE said, "I'll quit, eventually Blue."
I don't know what a basic YouTube is, Mark. I don't know. I have no idea.
Mark Saw said, "Membership, STI."
Oh, if you got a
said,
membership,
I'm from in Kazakhstan.
John Baptist Canada.
did you go look at it?
GMN,
Did you go look at the
_Bobby,
channel?
_Misfit. Winter Nights said,
I'm not blue anymore, lol.
Snowman Rick said,
So blue, I have a clip of Bobby singing. What's it worth to your LMFAO?
Jared Williams said,
Basic YouTube.
Scoopadoo said,
Getting rain, glad it stayed above 32 degrees.
Boost Friend said,
Salam alaikum, everybody.
What up,
Brittany
man?
Conquest
What up? How you
said,
doing?
"Hey one John, how are you doing?" Winter Nights said,
Oh gosh, Rick a lot LMBO.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
said, "Got stopped at the Cortez inspection scale and was told to come, but I passed." Mike
Was told what?
said, "I
That
see
you passed?
Darren Redding RS said,
Good afternoon, Bobby.
Good
How's
afternoon.
it shaking today?
Randy Conquest said,
It's shaking pretty
"Hey,
good, man."
John Baptist Canada said, GM at Snowman _Rick 64 at Winter _Nights 806 at Mark Belsod, Jared Williams 8786 at Brittany Conquest at Boost Friend at Mike Dash 1 at Skyprince 42 at Darren Redding R5S.
Dang it.
Mark Saw
Speed reader.
said, "But no, I have not subscribed yet." Brittany Conquest said,
Well,
"Hey Darren, Mike BTHE.
if you didn't go look at it, chances are you are subscribed to it. You just forgot about it.
Jared Williams said,
Hi, John Baptist, Canada.
User Super Earth said,
Face blue smiling.
What up, man?
STI said,
I'm repair track engine master.
Jim WT
And it's a possibility too, Mark, that
said,
it's a channel that you maybe subscribed to
said,
years ago, or even if it was a recent subscription, they could
Somebody
have
gifted you a membership
they
just
could have-
like we do here.
changed the name to the channel, and you just don't recognize it. if you was gifted a membership, you have to be subscribed to it. They don't throw memberships out to everybody on YouTube. It's only subscribers. So if you got gifted a membership somewhere, you have to be subscribed to them. Either they've changed their name and you don't recognize it, or you subscribed so long ago that you just don't remember. I mean, it has to be one or the other. I've never heard of any kind of gifting scams going on. I've never heard of anything like that. So, I mean, you have to be subscribed to them. You got to be, because that's how YouTube bases the gifts out, is by subscribers.
I know, right, Bobby? Neither.
That's like one of the bills I think that comes in here.
I am up to my neck.
One of the bills that comes in here. The other day, he got gifted a membership, and he was like, I don't know who that person is. He went and looked at the channel, and it was Amy. She had changed the channel name, and he didn't recognize it. So, I mean, you gotta be subscribed.
That model train sent a video just popped up in my feed.
Dang it.
Went off of my algorithm.
I forgot to look at that Facebook last night
I
again.
know gifts here. Snowman Rick.
There is gifts here.
Mike got 5 inches total the last 24 hours. Alagos said, hi everyone's happy Sundays.
Alagos, what's up, man? How you doing? Alagos? She says Alagos. Is that the proper way to say it?
Ricky Convoy said, hey Alagos, how are you? Denzel said, good morning everyone. Safe travels.
Good morning, Drew. Thank you. Always safe as possible.
Ricky Convoy said, hey Drew, how's it going? Alagos said, it's okay, text-to-speech is cool. Snowman Rick said, we gift here every day. Punch you too.
Yeah, we get at least one gift today. Seems like at least one.
Darren Redding RS said, Brit, I'm just finishing off chocolate ice cream and strawberries. Yummy.
Chocolate ice cream for breakfast. Dang it, man.
Nice, Darren. Mike THE said, that's plenty for me. That will be enough for the rest of winter bars I know how.
Right. Valhalla.
Punch UT said, where's the donut being at? Ricky Conquest said, WTG Rick.
Oh, WTG Rick, what'd you do, man? Did you get that membership?
Said, WTG Rick. Punch UT said, no.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome. Oh, right on, got Penny. WTG Jim with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome. Congratulations, Penny.
Nice, Jim. Ricky Conquest said, hey, Penny, how are you? Jim WTN said, WTG Rick. Mike BTH said, I had another finger back in October. First off.
I heard that, man.
WTG Rick and Jim. Scooby-Doo said, WTG Jim. Jim WTN said, hi, Penny.
What up, Penny? How you doing?
Safe travels.
Well, thank you. Always safe as possible.
WTG, Jim and Rick, Penny McCann said, thank you, Bobby. Punch UT said, I'm talking about the 67 kind of ending.
67.
Nerlin Zusa Bob Indy said, hi, British Cat, what's up, PR?
What up?
Said, hi, Jim. Sky Prince said, what a disguising driver that was next to me at truck stop leaving garbage on the parking spot when he saw that I was watching, so he moved to across the parking to another spot.
He moved the whole truck.
Said, any enjoy, I think I beat got you a couple times.
He moved his whole truck when he seen you looking.
Auto, that's gross. Penny Mechanic said, I think you have Rick.
What it can't, oh, can't do it, man. God dang it, come on.
Said, hello y'all. Mike BTHE. Said, Kenny got one Rob Chapman got the other bit.
Oh, Rob got the other one? Heck yeah, right on.
Hey Catwalk, how are you doing?
Rob was in here yesterday too, I think. Pretty sure he was in here yesterday. Right up towards the end.
Catwalk PC. Said, doing well Brittany. Skyrim. Said, yes he moved to another spot across the park to pull his blinds out. Like I didn't see what he did.
Dang it. I would have took a picture of it, stick it in there to the truck stop.
Hello Kenny, come in.
But nah, probably wouldn't have, but
Said,
Careful Penny now, Rick will want you to clear snow off the highway.
said,
Nebraska cornfields.
you live in the Nebraska cornfields? Nebraska. Alright, we got the way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a non-drive-wise site. They do have a pre-pass out here on the road, but open or closed, bypass or no. Welcome to, well, as soon as the pavement changes, welcome to Oklahoma, y'all. Here we go, welcome to Oklahoma.
Darren Redding RS. Said,
People who throw rubbish onto the streets need to be punished by watching Nicolas Cage movies.
Dang.
said, LOL Scuba. Creepy Conquest. Said, that's good catwalk.
Nicolas Cage movies. Some of them, and some of those are bad. He's a decent enough actor, but some of his stuff is just horrible. Follow road signs. Truck must exit.
Cypress. Said, I drove 683 miles on Friday, and I was passing out all night on Saturday, so I had to stop more than 5 times till I couldn't anymore. Creepy Conquest. Said, Ladder, here Kenny. Jesus QNS. Said, Russ sound like Roger from American Dad. Creepy Conquest.
Who does?
Said,
Me?
Hey Jesus.
I do? Surely not. Coming in hot.
Cypress. Said, I got pulled in Oka, Texas border scale too.
It seems like I just about always get pulled in here. Seems like. I very rarely ever get bypassed. It's crazy. Then they got a 5-mile-an-hour speed limit right through here, and that's ridiculous. So I'm doing
Creepy
6 right
Conquest.
now.
Said, seems like you can't ever get away from here, Bobby, especially this exit.
Right.
Cypress. Said, with my 49,100 pounds load. Scuba Dude. Said,
Must get bored way out here, so they pull trucks in for the company.
Right. why it didn't say exit to interstate, or why they didn't leave it on exit to interstate. They wanted me to hurry up and get off the scale, I guess. Get your butt off the scale, man. The other day when we come through here, they left it pull forward slowly.
Luke Baker said, Goodnight way station. Ethan B. Sue said, out of interest, how do they determine who gets pulled and who doesn't?
I don't know how they decide who actually comes into the scale and who goes on by. Some of them they pull, 90%. Some of them pulls 95%. Sometimes when the scales are full, they go ahead and just push them on out. I'm not exactly sure. It's supposed to be, just computered.
Said, next truck. Thanks for stopping in.
Right.
Gio said, hello everyone.
What up, Gio? How you doing? It's supposed to be random, but they run the.
Said, hey Gio, how are you doing?
They run the tag numbers and the.
Maybe predetermined by computer. Jim WTN
like the
said,
dot numbers.
Hi, Gio.
That's where it's actually supposed to be determined at. Is through the company
Mike
scores.
Said, they put the points on days.
Some days I think they do. But their computers will tell them if to pull them in.
When they want to. Gio said, good.
But they can also just
Convoy
visual cues.
said, that's good, Gio.
But now, as you're coming into them, if you've got like one hot tire that shows up, they'll pull you in and give you an inspection, because if you've got a hot tire, that means it's probably low or flat. So that there's different stuff that tells them to pull the trucks in, and different trucks that are different things that tells them to pull them to the back. It's all supposed to be computer generated though.
Bobby, the scale near me is hardly open when they want to lots of time closed.
Right.
Guardian of
This
Chaos
one's hardly ever closed.
Said, good morning and God bless.
Good morning,
Thanks
Guardian.
for the
How you
ride,
doing?
Bobby. It's
Oh,
snowing
well.
here in the Northeast all weekend.
That man, snowing in the Northeast.
Said, how do they know you have a warm tire? Brittany Conquest
If you-
said, hey, Guardian,
Because if you've got
how are you
a
doing?
tire that's blown
Rick
or
said,
low,
we want to be on right along.
their
time.
infrareds
Let's
will
go
show up,
away.
show it up as a hot spot temperature. Is if you've got a tire that's low or blown, then it just shows up hotter than the rest of the tires. Infrared.
Brittany Conquest said, 191, let's go.
191, let's
Said,
go.
he kicks a tire. Gary Watson said, they know everything before you get to the scale.
Yeah, they know it.
Said, rubber duck on live stream. We got a Convoy son.
Let's go.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Gary, good to see you.
I bet that dude bypassed the scale. Bet you money he did.
Gary Watson said, hi at Brittany Conquest. Mike DTHE said, back before computers, everybody over 12,000 pounds here in Missouri had to pull an empty or loaded, didn't matter.
It's an ego. I bet that's what he done. I bet he blowed that scale and wasn't supposed to. Son, why didn't you stop back there? The sign said exit. I didn't see you.
Said, hi Gary.
We're going to do a reading test. Can you read this? Sam, I am.
Brittany Conquest said, probably Bobby.
I'd more than likely being that close to the scale house, that's what he done. He drove by. He was probably passing a truck. Right there.
Said, am I allowed to be lost?
Not here. I mean, somewhere else maybe.
Gary Watson said, at Gym 64-WTN. Bob Casey Ariel said, good Sunday morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Bob. How you doing?
Jim WTN said, no. Mike BTHE said, morning Mary W. Brittany Conquest said, hey Bob, how's it going? Bob Casey Ariel said,
see a Jeeping guy with the $5 dono.
Hi, Jeep.
WTG Jeeping guy with the $5 dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
Guardian of Chaos VD said, Brittany, Barry Watson said, WTG, Bob Casey Ariel said, at Mike-D1GM, Mike DTHE said, WTG Jeep, Brittany Conquest said, WTG Jeeping Guy, Scoopadoo said, morning Bob Casey, Bob Casey Ariel said, if one Scoopadoo G-woman, Guardian of Chaos VD said, we're in church. Lockwood
At
said,
church?
Hi.
What up, Pooh? How you doing, man?
Raver Telson said, good morning Bobby and the Tag Popcorn crew.
Good morning, Ray. How you doing?
Said, hey Drew, how are you doing? John J. Gubbins Jr. said, hello everyone from Diamond Head. Drew Locker said,
Everybody hit that WTG in the comment box. Where the comment box got the little thing. Hit the WTG right there. Light that chat up.
Hey Ray,
Turquoise or whatever color it is.
Said, hey Kawhi, Lanalato OB said, Annyeonghaseyo, hello.
Hello.
And pink waving.
And pink waving. Well, no, wait a minute.
Pink waving.
And blue.
Face blue smiling.
Blue hand waving. Blue hand waving. Blue hand waving.
Said, thank you, Subida. Chicken guy. Said, boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snack some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, Punch got it. Punch got it. Freaking bunches.
Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Charlie Zevin said, freaking bunches.
What up, Charlie? How you doing, man?
Said, bunches freaking.
I see how you are.
Freaking bunches.
You on one this morning, ain't you? The caffeine's got you twisted.
Go Pod said, good Sunday morning, everyone.
Good Sunday morning, Lo-Fi. How you doing? Last night, I don't think. I was tired last night when I stopped. I was freaking tired. I didn't really watch much of anything. I know, right? I didn't watch much of anything last night. I did flip it on TikTok for a few minutes.
I'm amazed how much furniture people throw away when there is nothing wrong with it except scratches or some gouges.
Well, a lot of them has bed bugs on them.
Said, you were really tired yesterday, Bobby.
Yeah, I was.
Said, dadgummit, you said caffeine made me realize I let my coffee get cold.
Dang it, man. But yeah, I flipped through TikTok for a few minutes and I ran across that one that had the Longhorns on the front of his truck. Now, they looked fake to me. They didn't look like real Longhorns. But they looked good. They did. They looked good. I'd like to have a set like that one.
Selena GRRRL said, pulled into the station office. I watched an Iowa DOT sergeant telling a Mexican woman to go out and turn on all her lights. He walked out. I saw she did not understand. I explained in Italian. Snowman Rick said,
Interesting.
You didn't say how it had to be done, so I just go with what goes through the sugar kick.
Right.
Said, I sent it to you so you can post up on your YouTube channel of the train honking yesterday when you honked the horn.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. We'll get it up. We'll get it up. Yeah, I didn't go through my email at all last night. Which you don't have to send it to my email. You know, all you got to do is save it to your clipboard. That's it. I get it from there.
It's a warm 20 degrees here in NWR.
We got 45 here in Eric, Oklahoma. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby.
Said, it's in yesterday's live stream chat after.
Tempo.
Catherine Aaron said, hello and good morning everyone from the Maldives.
Good morning, Matt. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, hey Matt, how are you?
Shoot, that skunk stunk, man.
Only 9 degrees in Madrid. I can't toast my buns just yet.
Lord have mercy.
WTN said,
I'm way too hungry for that smell. Dang it. I'm glad we're not too far from food now. Lord have mercy. I'll be falling out of my seat in the next 30 minutes.
Bob Casey Ariel said, oh,
Yeah, I ain't kidding, man. If I'm just slightest bit hungry when I smell that smell,
what smell did you smell just now, Bobby?
the skunk.
Daniel said,
Just had chicken curry with potty for dinner.
John J. Dubbins Jr. said,
I had biscuits with cream cheese for breakfast.
Darren Redden RS said,
Get Bobby some food. He's wasting away. Lol.
Sky Prince said, Missouri will have high winds advisory tomorrow. Winds are going to be gusting to 50 miles per hour plus.
Dang it.
Brittany Conquest said, you just skunk. Snowman Rick said,
Where is WIO? May crying her crying towel from the game last night.
Brittany
Did her
Conquest
team win or lose?
said, that sounds good.
They lost.
Daniel."
Her team lost, didn't it?
Mike DTHE said,
I hate the algorithm. I looked up a video game on Google the other day. Now I keep getting ads for it everywhere I go online.
Yeah. That's the bad thing about doing anything like that.
Bobby, too bad you ain't in Jack's country. You could get a bologna, egg, and cheese.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest
True that.
said, that game sucked last night with the Bills losing to the Broncos in overtime.
Oh,
Scooby-Doo said,
Ripley, you make snow slushy drinks and snow ice cream.
CWTRSHARK said,
Lost.
what up, Swatter Water?
RS said,
I got a spaghetti bowl of
I mean,
pizza
Swatter
cooking
Shark.
on the stove.
Not Swatter Water, it's Swatter Shark.
said,
They lost their gun son.
Dang
Brittany
it.
Conquest said, BCWTR. Scooby-Doo said,
Lost in overtime.
Sky Prince said, just had a honey hot chicken biscuit and it gave me a bad headache.
Really?
Jim WTN said, hi Shark. John J. Dubbins Jr. said,
Let's hope Fubar gets better soon. He hasn't sounded good this week.
Brittany Conquest said, guess what, 49ers lost last night 41-6, which was messed up. Drew Walker said, don't eat the yellow snow. Darren MRS said,
Go Chicago Bears tonight.
Don't eat the yellow snow, son.
said, hi Meg. Bob Casey Ariel said, I try to get rid of the raccoons and now and then a skunk rolls and can't be helped long.
Right.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Ben, how are you doing? Snowman
Hey, Ben.
said,
Scuba anything with yellow snow, lol.
Selena GRRRL said, and no cons and okay skunk mating season comes in February 2nd and March. Nothing worse than going into a cargo to full freight after hitting a horny skunk. snowman underscore Rick 64.
Clarendon RS said, the Bears are gonna hunt the Rams.
John J. Gubbins Jr.
said, now I want some Hawaiian shaved ice.
Snowman Rick
said, hey Bob, see hope you're well.
Sky Prince
said,
what is your favorite barbecue sauce?
Drew Locker
What's my favorite barbecue
Do
sauce?
not eat brown snow.
Bob Casey Ariel said,
Today I hope the silence of the ramp long. Mike BTH
said,
my uncle did that Boxy. It sprayed the tarp and he didn't think to hold the tarp up. He smelled like a skunk for a week long.
Sky Prince said, mine is Baby Ray's. Benjamin Blum TG
Baby Ray's is pretty
said,
good.
Rob Conch UT said,
Honey barbecue.
Brittany Conquest said,
The Texans and Patriots play today at 3. I'm rooting for Patriots.
Mario Villanueva said,
Have you traveled to South Texas in your semi?
Jim W.
I've been everywhere in the Continentals.
Selena GRRRL said, Casey's
It's been a minute since I've been to South Texas.
Drew Locker said,
Yeah, I've
Don't
been
not
there.
eat brown snow.
Benjamin Blum TG said,
Go Pats.
Bob Casey Ariel
Fingers
said,
crossed for
I
some
haven't
breakfast
sprayed
food,
an
man.
NPR got me.
I had a pit one time. He got sprayed by a skunk in the mouth.
Carl
Lord have
Johnson
mercy.
said, good morning Bobby and chat.
Good morning. That brought a rage onto him with skunks that was unbelievable. He hated them things.
Bob Casey Ariel said,
On 2 occasions it might dash me 1.
Brittany Conquest said,
Hey Carl, how are you doing?
Snowman Rick said,
Otto.
sweet baby Ray's, honey barbecue sauce. Carl Johnson said,
Hey Kawhi, can you eat yellow snow?
CWTRSHARK said,
Vinegar, vinegar, vinegar.
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo said,
The Falcons could have done it if they flew south for the football season.
Jim WTN said,
Hi Carl.
Benjamin Blum TG said,
Texas.
Drew Locker said,
Underscore Watu 0.
Brittany Conquest
Dang it, Pooh-ah.
I know, right,
Watch what you raise out the window.
I get to drive a Dragon Wagon tractor cab this week.
What?
Drew
What's that?
Locker said,
No.
Benjamin Blum TG said,
Loves.
Brittany Conquest said,
Hey John, good to see you.
Bob Casey Ariel said,
Bobby, it is a putrid smell for sure.
Brittany Conquest
Yeah, but it makes
said,
me hungry.
How have you been, Ben?
Makes me hungry, man.
Benjamin Blum TG said,
Flying J.
Delson Kim said,
Big trailer.
Bob Casey Ariel said,
Pepe Le Pew can stay in the woods as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Brittany Conquest
I'll be back in a second, y'all.
The Bills' score was 30-33 Broncos.
Drew Locker said,
I slipped on ice.
Carl Johnson
Heard that.
said,
What up, Carl? How you doing, man?
My 2 dogs gathered up after they got sprayed, and the contact keeps your hands smelling for a while.
Brittany Conquest said,
We beat near Bobby to watch her truck.
Benjamin Blum TG
the hole while at it. Face purple smiling tears. Conch UT. Said. LOL.
Breakfast. Heck yeah. I got me a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit and a handful of tater tots.
Said, hi Scuba, good morning. Brittany Conquest. Said, Bobby is back. Drew Locker. Said, _ Bobby. Face orange raised eyebrow.
What are you raising the eyebrow for?
Said, no one touched our truck while you were in there getting gut food.
I know.
Conch UT. Said, WTG ride along gang.
WTG.
Scuba Dude. Said, morning wrestling fan.
Which I told her not to give me meaning. I said, don't give me meaning. She said, well, you want to?
Said, front beginning to move through Clearwater, Florida. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good wrestling fan.
Damn. It's crunchy. I told her just to give me 4 and she give me a friggin' sack full.
Conch UT. Said, did not tell her the skunk made ya hungry. Said,
No.
A shark. Carl Johnson. Said, Bobby, you haven't had biscuits and gravy in a minute.
I know,
Brittany
right?
Conquest. Said,
No, I had biscuits and gravy in Albuquerque.
Fan. Said, I'm good, thanks, Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said, I know, right, Carl? CWTRSHARK. Said, Scuba. Drew Locker. Said, I honked when you will not in the truck.
You did. Now I had biscuits and gravy in Albuquerque the other day. It was good too. Huge bowl of gravy. I was surprised at how much gravy they give me.
Dasher Joni said, hey, Mike DTHE said, Bobby got enough tater tots to get him to Tulsa now lol. Ilson Kim
I won't even eat all those.
Kenworth good. JHHIE said, good morning Bobby, I saw her comment that got me laughing. Thank you. This morning I'm having 2 bagels and some sausage.
Right on, I figured
Brittany
you'd get a kick out
Conquest
of it.
said, hey Joni, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest said, hey JHH, how's your day?
I figured you'd get a kick out of it, man. I was hoping you would anyway. Alright, dang it, I should have got me a 5-hour energy while I was in there.
Drew Locker said, _ Bobby, glasses purple yellow diamond. JHHIE said, Trevor got me famous Bobby. Scoopadoo
Right.
said,
It was time to get rid of the tots, so they gave them to you.
I know. I told her though.
Carl Johnson
I said I don't want
Hey,
many.
Joni and Mike.
She said,
Brittany
how many you want,
Conquest
two?
Said, let's roll on our Bobby
And
to
I
next
said,
stop.
I said no. I said maybe four.
Said, hey, Brittany, I'm doing pretty good news.
She dumped a whole scooper in there. And all I ate was four. That was it.
Said, Carl.
I guess they'd rather me throw them away as them throw them away. I guess.
Said, I'm good, JHH.
I wonder what that is down there in the distance. It looks like a bronze or a gold colored globe on top of a building.
JHHIE said, just let Trevor throw them away long.
I know,
Brittany
right?
Conquest said, let's roll on next stop Bobby and enjoy the ride.
Roll on.
Snowman Rick said, let's roll out.
Roll out. Roll on. Roll out. Let's go.
Drew Walker said, _1 wheel. Snowman Rick said, maybe church.
It may be. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, and I might not have even been seeing it right. That's a long ways to be.
Said,
You can see it from here pretty good though.
Face green smiling. Soul Dasher Jody said, I'm okay. Brittany Conquest
Right on.
said, LOL Mike.
Let me see if I can see it once we get up here with my glasses on.
Scoopadoo
A little bit.
said, my McDonald's once gave me 6 apple pies instead of throwing them away.
Right?
Brittany
Yeah.
Conquest said, that's good Joni Gladder, good and Gladder here.
Oh no, I can't see it now.
JHHIE said, thanks for putting the highways or roads you taking in your title, appreciate that.
Yeah, I felt like it's kind of it's something that's kind of better or good. And I can't see it now. Trees got it covered up. It's hard to tell though when I'm at that 100 character limit because it don't tell me. The only way it tells me when I'm okay, wait a minute, there it is. Let me see. The only way it tells me on my character limit is if I'm doing it actually through
Said,
YouTube.
Top of a steeple maybe.
I think it might be a church
Carl
sometime.
Johnson said, Scuba, the human garbage disposal.
Huh. Yeah, I think it might be a church of some time. I've never really noticed that before though. I don't think I have. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Conch UT said, Flushing. Benjamin Blum TG said, Bobby's back. Tim Karotic said, hello from Russia.
Hello, Russia.
Brittany Conquest said, it probably is a church or something, it's some building of something. Mike DTHE said, maybe a mosque. Tumbleweed
A temple?
said, probably a mosque. JHHIE
What is a mosque?
said, hey Snowman Rick.
Okay, it don't even. Huh. It looks way different from here than it did from back there. It looks new. Whatever it is.
Benjamin Blum TG said,
So you get to it from this exit right here though. It's over on the left hand
That's
side.
what I was just thinking, Mike. JHHIE said, that helps me out a lot on what roads you take.
Right.
Conquest said, probably Mike. Mike DTHE.
So it's on this exit here. What is that? I don't know what that is.
Said, what you have for breakfast, Bobby?
I got me a sausage, egg, and cheese. I hadn't ate it yet though.
Can't figure out what highway is January 1826 LOL. CWTRSHARK said, a Middle East church.
That's what it looks like.
Hamas is a Muslim church.
Muslim, yeah, Muslim. Thank you.
Said,
That's what it looks like.
Cuba, Locker. Said, if you honk, Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL Cuba.
Hang on.
JHHIE. Said, young Bobby enjoy it. IPTHE. Said, where's the Muslim worship? Scooby-Doo. Said, AJHH. Robert Chris. Said, good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Rapper. How you doing? Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Wrestling fan. Said, hi Bobby, good morning, how are you today?
Doing pretty good, wrestling fan. How you doing?
Said, hey Robert, how you doing? JHHIE. Said, maybe Trevor owns his own church.
I didn't think about that.
Saka. Said, ride safe man.
Always as safe as possible. Thank you. Thank you.
Hoosier State checking in.
Hoosier State?
Said, 254.
What's that Hoosier State? Pennsylvania? And Ohio? It is Ohio, ain't it?
JHHIE. Said, hey Cuba. Chris Ayers. Said, good morning Bobby and Dan Coaster Dave so far.
Good morning, Chris. Going pretty good so far.
Indiana.
Indiana.
Said,
I was way off.
hey Chris, how are you doing? JHHIE. Said, Bobby, what town did you leave? I can try to go on Google Maps and find out what it was for you guys.
It's Sayer, Oklahoma.
Johnson. Said, hey Chris. NBC. Said, okay, got 5 eggs and biscuits and gravy.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Eating good, man.
I look for it in Google Maps. Scuba. Couldn't find it on. Sakaki. Thanks for following. How easy
Thanks for following.
Said, TXOK area. Jim WTN. Said, hi Chris HR.
It's off exit 27, I think.
Where are you heading? Wrestling fan.
Well, we're on our way to
Said,
Kentucky.
I'm doing alright, thanks Bobby.
I know.
Snowman Rick. Said, JH, do you dream about whoever this Trevor person is? Chris Ayers. Said, at Brittany Conquest not too bad stage here to fight to a 1 Paul Johnson and at Jim 64-WTN. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's me, Chris. JHHIE. Said, no I don't Snowman, I think it's good I don't. Stefania Ventrum. Said, hello ciao from Italia Roma.
Hello.
Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
Face blue smiling. How you doing?
Stairs. Said, thanks at Brittany Conquest people hugging Coaster too. Snowman Rick. Said, hey Chris. Brittany Conquest. Said, I'm good Chris. Chris Ayers. Said, ciao Bella at Stefania Vent from the 8630. Jim WTN. Said, hi Stefan. Scooby-Doo. Said, howdy do Chris. The salty dishwasher. Said, just finished off a pile of Belgian waffles.
I love that name.
JHHIE.
Salty dishwasher.
South Alabama near Dothan got a dusting of snow.
What up?
Chris Ayers.
How you doing, man?
Said, at snowman_Rick64GC. Wrestling fan. Said, hi Carrie's, how's the day going? Chris Ayers. Said, if one Scooby-Doo, good to see you.
Salty dishwasher. That's good. Went past these vans already once before. you annoyed me with Trevor, then I wouldn't have left the Trevor comment yesterday.
LOLJHH. JHHIE.
Rick just don't know who Trevor is. I do know who Trevor is. Yeah.
Hi Jim, I'm good, thanks for asking.
I know who Trevor is, so I get it with the comments. I tell you what, it blew up, didn't it? See if you can get it figured out, because if you can get multiple shorts to blow up like that, you'll be doing good.
Good morning, everyone. Buongiorno tutti.
Good morning, Proxy.
Said, doing good, man. Keep your wheels spinning and the beavers grinning.
Can you go on there?
Brittany Conquest said, hey Foxy, how are you doing? Jim W2N said, hello Foxy. Snowman Rick said, okay, now I gotta ask. Who's Trevor?
Now he wants to know who Trevor is. He's from a video game.
said, he's now the Giants coach for NFL.
He's a character off a GTA video game.
Said, hello Chris. Brittany Conquest said, yes he is JHH, I heard. JHHI said, I should make my profile cover Trevor Long.
Probably should, man.
Chris Ayers said, at Wrestling Fan 88,897 I am good, hope your day is great to friend. Brittany Conquest said, LOLJHH. Chris Ayers said, GC at Mike Dash V1. Snowman Rick said, I should have known. Brittany Conquest said, how was your breakfast, Bobby?
It was good. It was good.
Said, yes, it is the story mode character or the first beginning of the game.
Yeah. I've played a lot of GTA. That's how come I know who he is.
JHHIE said, my username should be Trevor to the power of 7. Mike Murphy BGX said, good morning, Bobby, and
Good.
everyone hope all is okay.
Good morning, Mike. How you
Brittany
doing?
Conquest said, that's good, Bobby, at least you've got something good and that you enjoy.
Huh?
Scooby-Doo said,
True that.
46 miles south and we got 3 inches of snow.
Dang.
Snowman Rick said, Trevor, thanks for following.
Thanks
I
for
think.
following.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Mike Murphy, how are you? Carl Johnson said, Rick, ask Zach if he knows who he is. John Piero Romeo said, 666. Mike DTHE said, never played GTA. Fallout is my go-to. JHHIE said, follow Rick with 1.
That is our next number pop to come up on the subscriber count, 666.
Mike DTHE
Hopefully we pass through that kind of quick. I don't know.
JHHIE said, all right, be right back. Let me go change my profile cover. Snowman Rick said, I'll know he's too young. Punch UT said, oh lordy. John Piero Romeo said, hi from Italy.
What up, Italy? Romeo, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the Ratlong Gang. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, you know the drill. Hello.
Brittany Conquest said, Mike who never played GTA 1 used to play with it long time ago.
Yeah, I played out the GTAs. Maybe not all of them, but I played a lot of them from the first one to the. I don't even know. Excuse me. I played a lot of them though.
JH, hurry back. I can't wait to see it. JHHIE said, I jumped GTA 4. You like Can.
Happy birthday, Eli. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
Said, HB.
Enjoy your day, Eli. Enjoy that day. Or this day. I
Mike
mean,
DTHE. Said, I told my nephew once that when my wife watches her soap opera I won't watch that fake nonsense. I go fight mutants instead lol.
huh?
Eli Flowers CM. Said, thank you Bobby. CWTRSHARK. Said, HB Eli. JHHIE. Said, okay it's changed. Brittany Conquest. Said, happy birthday Eli Flowers. Eli Flowers CM. Said, hey people. Mike Murphy BGX. Said, last GTA I played with Sam. Last race. JHHIE.
Yeah, San Andreas.
Said, Bobby
I played that
has
one.
changed and looks amazing.
Heck yeah. Right on, man. I can't see them.
Bobby, have you ever played Mafia City? Chris Ayers.
Mafia City? I don't know.
Happy birthday, Adela Flowers C6M party and case.
I don't know. I don't know that I don't think I have. Maybe, but I don't think so.
Mike DTHE. Said, fight mutants instead. Eli Flowers CM. Said, thank you people.
I think San Andreas may be the last one that I played.
Scoopadoo. Said, the best I ever got to play was Atari games. Chris Ayers. Said, at Mike Dashby's one Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles ball. JHHIE. Said, later after you drive you see it later on it's okay.
Yeah.
Snowman Rick. Said,
Wait a minute.
I will say this. Congrats on growing your channel. It seems to be going well.
Okay, I see it,
Johnny
man.
Angivo. Said, good. I'd be in Italy. Rome. Ciao ciao. Brittany Conquest.
Ciao.
Said, it's fun I have it on my phone. Haven't played in a while. Mike QT.
Yeah, I haven't played it in a while. I
Wall
don't.
Chris. Eli Flowers CM. Said, nice people I am doing good. Brittany Conquest. Said, I know right Scuba I agree. Mike Murphy EGX. Said, I would still play it too. Though, only reason I stopped playing it, I lost my eyesight in both eyes.
Oh, no.
JHHIE. Said, lol, Eli Flowers CM.
Sorry to hear that, man.
I did Jacksonville play an arcade yesterday. Chris Ayers. Said, I played GTA 4 and 5. They were awesome, but lacked the soul of GTA Vice City and San Andreas.
Yeah, Vice City. I played 4, 5, 1,
Yes, thanks.
Vice
Rick
City,
has grown a lot. Chris Ayers.
San Andreas.
Said, at Mike Dash Game 1, face screen smiling. Mike DTHE. Said, Meg talks too fast for some jokes to make sense lol.
I know, right? She does talk fast with some people.
Said, me neither. Last time I played I remember going to the gun van and getting the taser. Mike Murphy EGX. Said, I didn't even know my blood pressure would give you retinal detachment.
Really? That's how it happened?
Said, I remember playing 200 hours on the 5-1.
Well, it makes sense because, you know, high blood pressure will, it does affect your vision as far as like 20/20, bringing it down. I didn't know it would completely detach it though.
Wrestling fan said, I'm doing really good, thanks, Aries.
World of Warcraft, right? I don't think I've ever played that.
Profile cover will make my channel spike even more, perhaps.
It's a possibility.
Said, I seen Pickwick has his own channel too, Bobby. So was watching him earlier. I had no idea he is a Trevor too. That's cool.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mike Murphy BGX. Said, yeah, upward pressure will get rid of the detachment. JHHIE. Said, good day and BC. Friendly conquest.
Yeah, he's actually doing real good with his channel right now. Doing real good.
I still have it too. Mike DTHE. Said, if Meg watched our meetup, she'd know to slow me down for my comments long. Eli Flowers CM. Said, how people are doing today. Chris Ayers. Said, hello and 82 BC. Snowman Rick. Said, I have never played any state of the art video game. Yes, the older one, but not the new one that never re-up and right with me. Eli Flowers CM. Said, nice digit. Eli
the thing is,
You like flowers, CM.
the thing is, Chris,
Thank you, people. I
is
appreciate
as
you.
far as trucking goes,
Not official. Said, heading it down the road.
it's not easy to grab traction in horizontal mode.
You're welcome, you like flowers. Like GTA.
Especially if you start out.
Hunter on Nintendo. Rick.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's not easy to grab traction
Okay, Scuba.
with these trucking streams in horizontal. It's just not easy. It's extremely hard to do. I started my channel out before verticals was even a thing on YouTube. See, there wasn't even a thing, and it just wasn't even a thing.
What are we watching you on now, horizontal?
Horizontal. Yeah.
Said, Scuba, get some more high.
No, yeah, horizontal. We're watching on most is watching on horizontal. I think. I don't know. Not sure. You just have to put it up in chat what you're watching on horizontal or verticals. But if you ask Kenwood,
Okay, Bobby, I thought it looks better in landscape as you can see the low view.
it is better, but YouTube don't push you out.
Said, okay, that's what I thought. I was just making sure.
You
Said, hiya.
hello. It is better in horizontal, but YouTube just don't push out horizontal truckers. They don't.
Said, easy, horizontal. You like flowers, CM. Said, Bobby, where are you going to somewhere?
We're going to Kentucky and then Ohio. If you ask Kenwood now, used to he would. I don't know. He probably would still tell you now though. I was the one that influenced Kenwood to start doing the live streams.
It works, Bobby. And orange February 9. Really Conquest. Said, hey, early 007.
There's a few truckers that'll tell you
Nice.
that I did influence them, but
Said, I know, right, Chris?
I know Big Mama
Said, yeah, Rick. I
trucking in Crocs and socks. They'll tell you that I influenced them to drive to doing the live streams. Kenwood, he would tell. He used to would tell. I don't know if he still does, but
Said, I wonder if the song in that 15K short played a role in people finding because I did not have any hashtags like I normally do. I should put hashtags in it with yay.
the songs do have a lot to do with it. When you put songs in it, that does play a part. It could have been the thumbnail though. The thumbnail generally plays the biggest part. That's what gets people to click, but stuff like putting songs in it, that's what gets YouTube to stick it out there.
Snowman Rick said, I want full screen. I don't like water screen plus vertical rings rolls, and I ain't allowed to reach rolls bad here. Will High said, it's snowing in East Central Georgia this morning. Chris Ayers said, at Brittany Conquest Gang, Bobby definitely influenced a lot of truckers on YouTube as he's been through these streams for many years now. I used to just watch in background as it's relaxing. Colin Foods said, in Washington, Mike BTHE said, and getting big time now.
Yeah, he's growing. He's up to I think 15,000.
That's good to know. Thank you, Bobby.
He's growing the best of
I agree, Chris.
the new streamers. He's growing, I think, the best of any of the new streamers right now. But see, you take like, okay, here's another good example of Chris of the horizontal versus verticals. I don't know if you've ever watched Flip Flop or not, but he's got a big channel, and that's where his
At Brittany Conquest Fan and YouTube only recommended Kenwood's channel to me today.
really,
His channel is being pushed by the algorithm.
yeah, they're pushing Kenwood big time.
Honk the horn, please. Brittany Conquest.
I just did.
Really, Chris?
But like Flip, he does extremely well on verticals, but he flips onto horizontal. He don't do that well.
Hi.
Hello. It's a huge difference. Luckily, I started before verticals was a thing, so.
TPFJLAAS said, West.
like Joey, he gets more views on verticals than he does horizontals. It's just the same thing. All the ones that started after, yeah, all the ones that started after verticals, that's where they're getting their views at, is from verticals. And it just makes a difference.
At Brittany Conquest Gang YouTube, be slow sometimes about recommending channels I would like. Low High said, what part of Kentucky are you going, Bobby? I thought I heard Eastern Kentucky.
It's right there it's right there at Cincinnati. It's just outside of Cincinnati. I think it's the southwest side of Cincinnati, just over the Kentucky line. And then the second one's going to Ohio.
I know right, YouTube can be slow and I know right.
They're finicky. They're finicky is what they are. They don't give you nothing.
At Chris Hires 007 Medal of Honor for PS2.
YouTube don't give you any. They make you work for it.
Okay, Northern Kentucky. Chris Ayers said, I will have to check Flip-Flop out, Bobby. I have not heard of him before.
You never heard of Flip-Flop? He's another. He's a vertical streamer too, Chris. No, it's right there. It's right there in Cincinnati.
I-44 down right, my dad. Chris Ayers said, at Foxy 2690, I did a long time ago. That was a great game. Brittany Conquest said, YouTube likes to be difficult. Barry Richardson said, for such a long road trip, get some run rig on. Go to YouTube and type in, run rig tear down these walls, live in Valley and see up to 50,000 people having a party.
What?
Chris Ayers said, cheers, Bobby. Will Pye
Cheers, mate.
said, Flip-Flop is an interesting character.
I tell you what, now,
Daniel Country.
Company Driver was something else when he was doing it.
If you guys notice the basketball shorts I have up, there's no audio due to copyright reasons.
Now, Company Driver, he exploded from verticals too, and he exploded, man. Company Driver went from nothing to 180,000 subscribers in like 6 months, maybe 7.
Okay, got some things I need to do. Catch you all later.
But guess what? It was the verticals that done it for him. And any of those guys that exploded from verticals, if they try to switch over and do horizontals, they don't get that many views. They just don't.
Snowman Rick said, will I to say the least.
Company Driver, I think he popped in here yesterday or day before yesterday. It was right at the end of the stream. Might have been day before yesterday he popped in when we was pulling into Albuquerque. Maybe, I think, yeah, when we was pulling into Albuquerque he popped in.
Brittany Conquest said, let's go people, almost 300, let's go. Chris Ayers said, that is so strange, Bobby, as on a phone it must look tiny in vertical camera mode long.
On a phone it actually looks better. If you watch verticals, it's better to watch it from the phone. If you watch it from the computer, then you get the tiny screen. It's not that good. It's not set up for computers or TVs. It's set up for phones and
other channels.
no, we can't. I can mention other channels. If I want to sit and talk about other channels, I will. You guys, I don't. There's no reason for you guys to be coming in here talking about them.
Hi, Benjamin Rum TG said, Parks, Chris Ayers said, oh okay Bobby, thanks. Brittany Conquest said, hey Travis, how are you doing?
But like Kenwoods, I don't mind to talk about Kenwoods.
Travis Ray said, good just woke up. JHHI
Joey's, I'll talk about Joey's. I just don't talk. I don't talk about everybody's channels, and I don't want everybody's channels mentioned here.
You remember, I could be happy with 100 stats and with 300 now. That's a different story. JHHIE said, my bad, Bobby. I know about that. Snowman Rick said, every stream has their own taste of chatters, and honestly, I can't
notice,
said, LOL Bobby.
if you noticed when,
Said, that's cool.
here's the thing, when Chris mentioned Kenwood, he didn't put Kenwood's entire channel name up. He just put Kenwood up there. So that makes a difference too.
Chris Ayers said, at Victor B-VG3, he was happy to see me there and baby Blue was there too and MC, so nice to see people I know. JHHIE said, okay, that's also good to know.
Yeah, I'll keep you in a lane of confusion.
Cheers, Bobby.
If you hang out on this channel enough, you'll see that I will keep you confused on everything.
I know, right, JHH, but I'm still a Steelers fan. They are actually doing an interview with the former Cowboys head coach Mike McCarthy. JHHIE said, yay, a few times with that Karen scream long.
Put AI to work for people.
Said, hear ye, Bobby.
Clinton, Oklahoma.
Chris Ayers said, peace blue smiling, all at JHH-I-67. Travis Ray said, I have a friend that likes the Cowboys. I'm like, oh no. Benjamin Blum TG said, Honk Bobby, snowman said, Bobby is confused himself. He's supposed to be going the other way.
Right. Probably.
Said, I'm confused as a termite and hitting yo-yo. Said, when Bobby confuses us, I always wanna use the Karen scream look.
Dang it, man.
Carl Johnson said, Benjamin Blum TG said, thank you, Chris Ayers.
You are welcome.
LMAO, they're the best morning in mall.
That's the Benjamin home. Benjamin and Savs.
Carl Johnson said, in the Midwest, I am confused all the time. JHHIE said, she's got a powerful voice to be on the Voice TV show mall. Chris Ayers said, at Benjamin Blum-T7GGC. Ricky Conquest said, LOLJHH, she sure does. Travis Lee said, it sounds like a Karen scream, but also sounds like a cage sheep or goat.
From a what goat? A sheep or goat? Is that what you said? Yeah, I didn't give Kenwood a proper shout out when he done his dono was it yesterday or day before yesterday? You wasn't even here yesterday, was you, Chris? So I should have given him a proper shout out when he gifted those memberships. I wasn't thinking about it. Wasn't thinking about it at all, man. So my bad. We'll count that for today, I guess.
JHHIE said, just had a Talon 01 United States Navy plane fly over me. Travis Way said, it sounded like a sheep or a goat.
Oh, sounded like a sheep or a goat. Gotcha.
Assalamu alaikum, Uzbekistan Samarkand. Chris Ayers said, I wasn't here yesterday, had to go to see my grandma, who's very unwell, nearly 99 years old, but not in a good way, sadly.
Dang it. Prayers for your grandma. 99. Dang.
Benjamin Blum TG said, Cricket lunches.
Ricky Bunches.
Said, Hugh said, right on the lock. No, donkey.
likes to play with the trolls most of any of us out here. I think. I could be wrong, but which I like to play with the trolls. I do. I think he likes it more.
Sorry to hear that, Chris. Conquest said, I'm sorry to hear that. Cheers, Bobby. She's got pneumonia and has not even been 6 days. She still has the bite in her, so hoping she can get well somehow.
Hopefully prayers for your grandma.
Chris Ayers said, cheers at Brittany Conquest, people hugging. Snowman Rick said, most of his chatters are trolls.
Yeah.
Chris Ayers
A lot of them are, but
That's Snowman _ Rick 64, thank you. Brittany Conquest said, hope she gets better, Chris.
the thing is though, with the verticals, that's the best route for growing.
At Brittany Conquest, hopefully.
As far as actually growing. That's actually the best route to go, is to play with the trolls. Because now you do get some trolls that comes in, they come in as trolls and they end up, liking,
Praying for your hand with Chris.
and then they slack off the troll.
Trucking into backing BC for me, parking is kinda hard with my family car, but what do you think?
Backins, you just got to practice at the backend. You just got to practice at the backend is all it is. I mean, you're not going to start out, generally you're not going to start out, doing it great, but
Chris Ayers said, cheers at one Carl Johnson. She's done very well, 10 years living with dementia and just had moved 2 months back, so has been through the wars. Hopefully she can recover again if she ain't no quitter.
so one.
Snowman Rick said, that's why I don't like verticals cause of the trolls. I understand it helps the stream and such, but Lord, I would have to start drinking to deal with it. Wrestling fan said, hope she gets better carries. Rex JM said, and I heard that in trucking you're not guaranteed loads daily like a 9 to 5, is that right?
Yeah, no, you're not guaranteed loads daily. You're not.
Objects in the mirror reveal that they see.
The last company I worked for,
Here's at Wrestling Fan 88,897.
they'd get me maybe a 500 to 600 mile run, and then I might sit for 2 days somewhere waiting on the next load, and then the next load might be 300 miles, and then sit and wait for another day for another load. So yeah, no, the loads ain't guaranteed. Now, depending on who you drive for is depending on how much you sit. Nah, he had his signal light on. I knew he was coming over. I slowed down. I was watching. But yeah, some's worse than others.
But on a fun subject, I argued with an electric car fanboy today. He kept saying how great the EV is. I said at least I don't have to wait around 1 hour every
But
time I need to fill up.
now you take like this company that I'm working for now. I don't sit much with these guys. They pretty well get me a load the day that I deliver or the next day. It just depends on my delivery time. If it's a late evening delivery, then it's usually the next morning or the next evening when I get one. But this particular company, they're real good for not letting me sit. But not all companies are like that. Some companies will let you sit, and it depends on the time that you've been there, because you'll start out at base pay, and then as you're there for years, you go up to top pay. Some companies will let you sit on that top pay like that. But no, you're not guaranteed anything on a day-to-day basis.
Next screen game over. 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 Next screen game over.
Limit them emojis, man. I mean, I don't mind 3 or 4, but 10 or 15, that's way too many, sir. Way too many.
Walker said, _Airdown. NBC said, Guide.
I know, right?
Conquest said, 230.
Boom, you guys and gals gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate this. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. It's around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Chris Ayers got it. Freaking bunches. All right, go ahead and put that dude in a 24-hour timeout. Chris Ayers got it. Yeah, go ahead and put that guy in a 24.
Game over. Text green game over.
You got put in a 24-hour timeout for not listening, sir. Give us some talk. Come back tomorrow and do it right, please. I don't even know what your name was, but since you wanted to text green game over, son. Wake up tomorrow and try it again. Yeah. Put your nose in the corner. G'day, man trapper. Belly poppin'. G'day, Germany. How you doing? I don't know. Is she saying belly popping?
His name was Game Over. Thanks for following. Barry Watson said that account was made today, so it will be back.
Right.
Said, Lone Rick. See that Trapper said, howdy Brittany. Carl.
Kent was made today.
Walker said, time to shoot shotgun. Chris Ayers
Oh.
said, Stephen Rocket Helicopter GX9FJ Cross. Alar Lindley's said, howdy Gary W. Alar Lindley's said, hey Chris. Belly Poppin' GX
Alright, belly popping.
said,
Nobody cares anything about that here. No politics, no religion, family friendly.
said, hey Brittany.
Family friendly. And some families don't care anything about that, so keep it out of chat. Keep it out of chat. No politics, no religion, family friendly.
Good to see you, Alar. How have you been? Chris Ayers said, at Alar Lindley's CC. Alar Lindley's said, Jim howdy my buddy GTSY.
GTS.
Brittany Conquest said, that's good Alar. Brittany Conquest said, especially no cussing either. Locker said, do you need a timeout? William Torres
We all need a timeout.
said, Lord have mercy, man.
Lord have mercy, son. Let's go. Dang it. Lord have mercy.
Said, and of course good to see you too, brother Bobby.
How you doing, Laura? How you doing?
We all need a timeout.
We do, man. We all need a timeout.
That was a weird one, Bobby. Literally we said hi to that person, then they act stupid. No idea what is wrong with some people nowadays.
Well, we was talking about trolls, so their ears picked up.
WYOBT said, number 312 GC Bobby.
GTMO, GT.
Said, high fives everyone. Alar Lindley's said, going good brother Bobby, and how are ya?
I'm doing pretty dang good, man.
Said, hey YO, how are you doing? Paul Johnson said, GCWYO. Alar Lindley's said, YOBT. Snowman Rick said, I need one. I should have shoveled the roof. Snowman Rick Said,
In
34
Weatherford,
here.
Oklahoma.
Wrestling fan. Said, IWYO, how are you? WYOBT. Said, hiya Jim.
At 11:18 in the AM.
Said, at YO_E_T-lol, you remind me of my boss, that's what he calls me by my surname Mama. True Locker. Said, _Bobby. High five.
High five, brother.
WYOBT. Said, Alar. Snowman Rick. Said, it's delayed now, the game starts at 3. Oz, don't rush into something that can be done another day. Paul Johnson. Said, Bobby is headed to the icebox of America. Steve Anderson. Said, howdy, handshake waving. Wayne Guthrie XVPF. Said, good afternoon Bobby, good afternoon
Dwayne. How
everybody.
you doing?
Paul Johnson. Said, Rick, don't be taking my motto from me. Andy C. Said, we are getting a heat wave here. It went from 13 degrees up to 27 degrees.
Dang.
Wayne Guthrie XVPF. Said, Stephen, good afternoon. WYODT. Said, well, that's what we called you when you first came in your ears, after you corrected us long. Jim W.
What was it?
Said, hi Wayne. Chris Ayers. Said, hello, it's Steve Anderson 949. Steve Anderson. Said, Snowman. Carl. Wayne. Handshake waving. Wayne Guthrie XVPV_T-lol. WYODT. Said, would you rather I call you Chris? Steve Anderson. Said, Jim. Handshake waving. Brittany Conquest. Said, I actually met an actual mafia in Center City, Philadelphia. His name Tony Luke. He's in South Philly, but I forgot which one died. Either the father died or the son. My grandma had me meet him in person.
Dang it.
Dimethadone. Said, how many HP have the truck? Brittany Conquest.
I think it's a 485 horsepower, I think.
Brittany. Wayne Guthrie XVPF. Said, WYOT, good afternoon. Chris Ayers. Said, it's Steve Anderson 949, good to see you. It's been a boring day today, needed to rest. WYODT. Said, he was CAYRES. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Wayne, how are you doing? Dear maybe you. Said, good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
man.
314.
314, let's go.
Said, hiya Dwayne. Andy C. Said, also the wind chill is 12 degrees.
12 degrees, dang it.
Said, Amy, how's it going? WYODT. Said, me. Chris Ayers. Said, at YO_E_T-lol, I know that was so annoying, that name Mama. Jim WTN. Said, hello me.
What was it that we used to call
Said, hey Steve.
Call you when-
Snowman Rick.
Chris?
Said, hi Dwayne. Wayne Guthrie XVPF.
I don't remember.
Said, how's the day to you, my friend? Me or maybe you. Said, morning Brittany. Me or maybe you. Said,
I missed it when
morning,
Wives said it.
WYO. Wayne Guthrie XVPF. Said, snowman, my friend, good afternoon. Steve Anderson. Said, WYO. Handshake waving. Me or maybe you. Said, morning Jim. How are ladies? Said, morning MP. William Torres. Said, what up ME?
Yeah, Carrie's.
Said, good afternoon, Chris.
Right. Okay, I remember now.
Something tall, that's how it used to read my name.
Carrie's.
Me or maybe you. Said, morning, Gio. It was 23 degrees when I got home earlier.
All right, let's get a timestamp. How far behind is she?
Said, morning, Carl. Me or maybe you. Said, morning, Chris. Brittany Conquest. Said, going to eat my lunch. Chris Ayers. Said, hope your day's going well at the
Enjoy that lunch, Brittany.
Colin Johnson. Said, holding at 19 and sunny in southern Greenland.
Did you say 19 and sunny?
Said, Brittany, good afternoon. Enjoy your lunch. Me or maybe you. Said, about to go to sleep, Chris. Brittany Conquest. Said, I sure will wait. Snowman Rick. Said, 12.23.
Oh, she's not too far behind.
Said, 10:23. Colin Johnson.
It's not too
Said,
far behind.
11:23.
Just a minute.
Punch Routine. Said, 47 here in Batesville.
47 in Gatesville.
At me underscore maybe underscore you rest well at me underscore or underscore maybe underscore.
Underscoring it up, man.
Said, rest well me.
I may appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Look at you next time around.
Locker. Said, 12. Wayne Guthrie SBPF. Said, Conch, good afternoon. Chris Ayers. Said, Bobby, have you heard of a 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi? It did 60 miles per hour in 3.5 seconds in a 10-second quarter-mile time. That is rapid even today, man.
Dodge Dart Hemi? I've heard of those, yeah.
Afternoon, Wayne.
The Hemis is just the motor, though, right?
Said, not
Dodge
gone
Darts.
yet, but soon. Carl Johnson. Said,
Okay, 10 foot.
he is going to
Gotcha.
sleep in his popcorn bed having popcorn dreams. Wayne Guthrie XBPF. Said,
I'll wake up with
"And
popcorn in his
rest well,
ears."
take care. Wrestling fan. Said, enjoy your lunch, Brittany. Me or maybe you. Said, in my popcorn jammies, Carl.
Right.
Punch new team. Said, or something. His magic moments. Said, got you.
Hey, didn't. What the sheesh, man?
Chris Ayers. Said, yeah, amazing for its day, Bobby. I seen one in an old Clint Eastwood movie yesterday, so it got me interested in the car.
Oh, yeah. Somebody when I was a kid, the neighborhood I lived in, they had a Dodge Dart.
Said, scuba hard hands hugs.
That thing would lay a black mark on the road like you wouldn't believe.
Underscore Notacop. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, hey Bobby, I'm so sorry live stream late as I'm wake up.
Just now waking up. You're not late, man.
Said,
You're right on
yes,
time.
I'm late.
No, you're not.
Conquest. Said, I sure will wrestle and can.
You're right on time, sir. You're never late unless you miss it completely. Then you're late.
Said, sheesh.
Sheesh, man.
Said, morning to why. Punch new team. Said, we're never late. Brittany Conquest. Said, I'm making my lean cuisine chicken teriyaki.
Lean cuisine. Heck yeah.
Said, I wish we would make US muscle cars in UK, but only ones we get are Mustangs for some reason.
Huh.
Wayne Guthrie
That's odd.
SBPF. Said, good afternoon, wrestling fan. Drew Locker. Said, what year were you born, Bobby?
I don't know, man. What year was he born?
Said, enjoy lunch, Brittany. Chris Ayers.
1914.
Said, at Brittany Conquest, awesome chicken teriyaki is great.
1914, Pooh-Eye.
Brittany Conquest. Said, they are my favorite, Bobby, especially the mac and cheese and sesame chicken.
Heck yeah.
Colin Johnson. Said, true, Bobby wasn't born. He was hatched. Brittany Conquest. Said, I'm with Jim. Punch new team. Said, chicken Alfredo for lunch here.
Heck
Jim
yeah.
Locker. Said, 2011.
Dang it. I'm almost 100 years older than you. Almost. What is that, 93 years older?
Foxy Ida. Said, I'm going to eat. See you later. Punch
Foxy,
new team.
appreciate you stopping in and
Said,
hanging out. Catch you
hello,
next time around.
Me or maybe you. Said,
good naked.
Theft prevention safe, said. Dick.
Dick Van Dyke. Go ahead and put that one out.
Gary Watson, said. Lemons scamp would eat that darn for breakfast. Theft prevention sane, said. Butthole, Brittany Conquest, said. I know right Conch, I love chicken Alfredo, but the bean cuisine is the one with broccoli. Blue Locker, said. On April 13th, WYOTT, said. GC Gary, Wayne Guthrie XVPF, said. Gary, a very good Sunday afternoon to you, my friend. Carl Johnson, said. Brittany, did you write who I birthday down? William Torres, said. Bobby funny Medea Heller Heller lol. Base green smiling, base green smiling. Blue Locker, said. Underscore hair down.
Hair down. Hair down. Lord have mercy, son. Hair down.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss, said. Bobby, what if Hart, Texas and Oklahoma was on highway is?
We're on Interstate 40 in Hydro,
Jackson
Oklahoma.
Said. How's your day going so far?
Going pretty good,
Gary
Jackson. How you
Watson,
doing?
said. At YO_B_T. And King Waving. Mike Oxlaw PH. Me or maybe you, said. Trying to clean my room so I can _walk0 into my bed. Gary Watson, said. At Ivanova3-XBAPF. Brittany Conquest, said. When was his birthday, Carl the first? Don't think I saw it. Blue Locker, said. _year down. William Torres, said. You're done. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss, said. Okay, thanks you, Bobby. Carl Johnson, said. I think April 13th. Dave Cook, said. Morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning, Dave. How you doing?
Chris Ayers, said. You're done and dusted, son. Brittany Conquest, said. Okay, Carl, I'll put it in my calendar. Brittany Conquest, said. Hey Dave, how are you doing? Carl Johnson, said. Hi Dave. Carl Johnson, said. Thanks, Brittany.
Thanks for following. Made it 2.5 hours before we had to put it on subscriber mode. Dang
Okay,
it.
thanks you, Bobby 10-4. Wayne Guthrie XBPF, said. Good afternoon, Dave. Blue Walker, said. You sound things going to be dead by the end of the day.
I know, right?
Chris Ayers, said. Hello, Dave GC. Brittany Conquest, said. You're welcome, Carl.
WTG Dave with the $10 dono. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said. WTG. Carl Johnson, said.
Light it up yellow, y'all. Hit that comment box in the dono box and put WTG. Light it up yellow. Let's go.
WTG Dave. Convoy XVPF. Said. WTG Dave. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said. WTG Dave. Wordslinger. Said. Black bean soup with ham hocks in the pot. Flat looks guaranteed. All. Gary Watson. Said. WTG. Said. People keep getting time out here. Snowman Rick. Said. Nice day. Brittany Conquest. Said. WTG.
a couple of days ago
He also has popcorn cards well.
in Sarge's chat. I got timed out
Hey, Chris.
for putting too many caps up.
Hi, word slinger. WYOBT. Said. Hi, you word. Word slinger. Said.
I put 13 and the limit was 12 and I got timed out for 5 minutes.
Here's a word slinger 9356. Hope you're having a good day. Word slinger. Said. Hey, WYO.
Yeah, it got me. One too many letters, man. I didn't even get a warning. I know, right? I did it on purpose, though. Welcome back, Lisa. Right? He sprinkled it up, man. Heck yeah. What up, Biscuit? Good morning. Football's the ticket right now as far as sports goes.
Bobby, I think what was a moderator order.
I don't know.
Hi, Susan. Brittany Conquest. Said. Good to see you, Susan. Wayne Gumbry XVPF. Said. Biscuit, good afternoon. Ally Louise. Said. Hey, hey, Biscuit GTSY. JHHIE. Said. YOBT, sorry for her Bill's loss. I will give you guys credit for you guys coming back in the game. True Blogger. Said. Okay. Susan or Biscuit. Said. WYO. People hugging, so sorry about that game. I was crushed. Punch UT. Said. Sports suck.
Yeah, they do. I agree with you 100% there, Punch.
JHH, my friend, good afternoon.
I don't care nothing for sports.
That game.
El Reno, 29 miles. Oklahoma City, 55. 55.
Susan or Biscuit. Said. Howdy, Jim. Steve Anderson. Said. Susan. Go fine. Said. Double nickel.
Double nickels.
JHHIE. Said. Bobby, thank you for checking out my sports stuff even though
We got 50 degrees out here
Said, hi Steve.
in Hinton, Oklahoma.
Said, they will subscriber wait 20 minutes and then put a lot of emojis in the chat.
At 11:41 in the p.m. Well, they'll still get timed out. You know how that goes, don't you? You remember.
Steve Anderson said, nice ride, Bobby.
Heck yeah, it's pretty nice. So far.
Bill 5 said, it's 38 in the Augusta, Georgia metro area, quite chilly.
Dang it.
Punch UT said, Fix needs a fix.
For real?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mids said, yesterday good NFL game.
I don't know. I don't watch that stuff, man.
That new Mustang said, I hope Houston lose. Charlie ZN said, warming up to 25 degrees in NW, Arkansas.
Dang it, man.
Susan Biscuit
Y'all are
said,
chilled out.
LOL Punch. Drew Locker said, yes. Drew Locker said, underscore misfit.
Let's go, Misfit, man.
Bill 5 said, I miss Meg before she became multi-personality psycho.
I know, right?
Susan Biscuit said,
I do too.
"How you through?"
I do too, man. I would have much rather her not went to 2.0, but she said she's got better things in life.
We're chilly but not in Philly wine.
Right? She went and got herself educated.
Susan Biscuit said, face full smiling. Lo-fi howdy.
How that partner?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mids said, how are you doing today? You okay, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty dang good, if not better. How you doing?
Wayne Country XVPF said, we're under a winter storm warning supposed to get from 7 to 12 in of snow tonight.
Dang, 7 to 12 inches?
Susan
Lord have
Biscuit
mercy,
said,
son.
hi, Ghost. Brittany Conquest said, well, that's a lot of snow, Wayne. Susan Biscuit said, hey, Wayne. WYOBT said, 38 but feels like 16 here in Cheyenne with breeze. Better than yesterday though. Wayne Country XVPF said, Biscuit, good afternoon to you. Susan Biscuit said, full face WYO. Brittany Conquest said, that's good YO. Gamerkid said, WSG ride along gang living a life.
Thank you, Gamer Kid. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, yeah, winter finally showed up. Gamerkid said, W scream. Red on.
Yeah, let's go.
Said, hello there, Bobby and the Misfits. I'm doing well today. Just over here dancing to watch you see roll.
Lord have mercy, the McGriddle straight out the window. In and out. That was quick.
Brittany Conquest said, I'm good Gamerkid. Gamerkid said, I'm good Brittany. WYOET said, hiya Brett. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Gamerkid. Ruambabla no Brita Silva said, hi guys, I am from Brazil.
Welcome, Brazil.
Country XVPF
Welcome. How you
said,
doing?
good afternoon, Brett. Brittany Conquest
supposed to be giving me those notifications. I don't know why it is. Toes in that truck. Did you get a bidet for your birthday, man?
Happy birthday, Brett. Well, everyone, my birthday is not until Wednesday.
Dang it. Happy early birthday.
Back with public hot and spicy popcorn chicken, come and get it.
Not belated, early.
Okay, happy belated birthday, Brett. I hope you had a Chris Ayers said, happy birthday, Brett, party and face. Chris Ayers said, WTGWYO. Conch UT said, no. Elizabeth N.
What was it?
Said,
I missed it.
WTGWYO. WTG. Liver Warner said, boy, I
WTGYO with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I do live in this seat, man.
Happy B-Day, mate.
Thank you. Samuel.
WTGWYO.
Hello.
Scooby-Doo said, hello WYO smiling face with hearts people hugging GC. Wayne Guthrie XBPF said, Scooby-Doo good Sunday to you my friend. Brittany Conquest said, hey wagon train. Elizabeth M said, I'm back from breakfast young.
Welcome back, Elizabeth.
Said, hello Mr. Bobby, I like your weather better than mine.
WTG with an WTGY with another gift. Thank you. Thank you.
Because everybody has fun and they end up cheering each other up and I feel myself up to ceiling every time. Ricky Conquest said, hey LB, how are you doing? Wayne Guthrie XBPF said, Elizabeth the first, hope you had a good breakfast. Liverpool said, ding, 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 ding. Miguel Garcia, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Miguel. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Heck yeah.
Your Bobby was having the Wi-Fi on Rick from Kenworth T680.
Yeah, got Starlink up.
Said, hey Scuba, Ricky Conquest. Said, WTGWYO again. Conchi T. Said, WTG. Chris Ayers. Said, WTG again WYO. Elizabeth M. Said, WTGWYO. WTG. Susan Biscuit. Said, nice WYO WTG. Dragon Train. Said, no snow there. Brittany Conquest.
No, that's not here.
Glad you had a good breakfast, Elizabeth. Wayne Guthrie XBPF said, WYOWTG again. WYOBT said, Elizabeth, _Miss GC. Wrestling fan said, WTGWYO. Scooby-Doo said, hello my friend Wayne. WYOBT said, happy to support you Bobby. Eyes make heart shake. Torres said, Lord have mercy man mom. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Elizabeth M. said, WYO. Eyes make heart shake. People looking. Chris Ayers said, welcome back at one Scooby-Doo and at Elizabeth-M_1. WYOBT said, Jamie Novagako second month. Liverpool said, is that Susan Biscuit and if you're there hello there Susan or Biscuit. Elizabeth M. said, thanks Chris. Charlie ZN said, Lord have mercy WYO.
Lord have mercy.
WTG. Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling. That never stings. Liver Warner said, okay guys I'm gonna have to charge my phone so I'm gonna let you guys go for a little bit. Hopefully Bobby you're still on the road when I come back from lunch. Love you guys always. Chris Ayers
I enjoy that lunch,
at
Deborah.
Elizabeth-M_1 GTSY. Wayne Guthrie XBPF said, Elizabeth always good to see you. Susan or Biscuit said, take care Deborah. Scooby-Doo said, hello Elizabeth. Fish orange white eyes. People hugging. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, okay 10-4. Elizabeth M. said, Wayne, you too. How are Lilies? Said, Scuba howdy my friend. How are Lilies? Said, Elizabeth howdy. Elizabeth M. said, Scuba, eyes make heart shape. People hugging. Chris Ayers said, see you soon at your order 5380. wide open. Thanks, Ruby, come out.
Did the door get opened back up?
Said, moving right along. Ruby
Let's
Conquest.
go.
Said,
Move. Them cows had long hair, they did.
That like button that reminded me of Mama.
Smooshy. I don't know how long we'll get to stay wide open like that, but we'll see. We'll see.
Ruby Conquest. Said, that cow is getting fresh air.
Yeah, he is.
Said, oh Lordy, WYO.
Lord have mercy,
Said,
man.
I'm super bummed Elizabeth. It was hard to see Josh so upset.
We got a revolving door here at the Ride Along Gang. It opens and it closes. It opens and it closes.
Lisa Webb Esquire said, how want this gate long?
He looked like he was having a good ride though.
I agree, Elizabeth.
Looked like he was enjoying that nice cool air. He or she, whatever it was. It looked like it was enjoying its ride. Because I don't know.
Nelly said, who knows Highland cows?
I don't know, man. I don't know the difference between trees, let alone cows. I know the longhorns, that's about it.
Said, WYO, they made too many mistakes in the game. How did soccer game go? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby was a look inside the Kenworth T680 video. 19K views 3 months ago for like 175 now.
Right on. Thank you for watching it, Samuel. Appreciate that.
LOL Bobby. Brian Roberts said, eastbound and down. Are you
Eastbound.
doing what they say? Can't be done.
I'm trying.
WYOEG said, soccer was great. They won one by a lot.
I'm trying to do.
Blocker said, I got put in jail in my game.
Did you? The poo eye got slapped against the wall. Clean that mess up. How did you get put in jail on your game? How did that work?
Susan Obiskin said, awesome WYO. Susan Obiskin said, face blue smiling. True. WYOEG said, Scuba one of the moms and I watched the game on her phone at soccer law. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, nice rig from Kenworth T680.
Well, thank you.
William Torres said, thanks for following.
Right? Thanks for following. It's a pretty nice truck.
I did not see I caught trying to stop me. Stairs. At YO_B_team, my soccer team actually won a match for once to 12 first win in 6 games, haha. LB said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, LB. How you doing?
Said, WYO, hope you did not throw the phone long. WYOBG said, that's great, Chris.
For a few more miles. I think maybe about 20 more miles we're on 40.
I like GTA 5 game.
Heck yeah, GTA 5.
Stairs. Said, it's Susan__biscuit. Cheers, my darling.
to the truck, we got a temperature of 52 degrees at 12:04 in the PM.
Susan or Biscuit said, please cruise smiling.
We're cruising at an altitude of 1,380 feet.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, coming new game GTA 6 release on November 2026. Susan or Biscuit said, oh, okay. Said, when public says hot and spicy chicken, they not kidding. My mouth is on fire, lol.
Dang it, man. Enjoy that burn.
WYOET said, Face you should hung out. Lisa Webb SY said, Colts not make it this year I'm. Brittany Conquest said, better than 30-some degrees, Bobby 52, it's better than being cold.
True that.
Susan or Biscuit.
True that, partner.
Uva, Edward S. said, living on Tulsa time.
Living on Tulsa
Said,
time.
I'm loving this new 3D printer I got for Christmas. Let me know if you want me to print you something.
What all can you print with that thing?
Susan or Biscuit said, Edward.
I wonder if that's what those Longhorns was made from, a 3D printer.
Great song.
We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a non-drive-by site. It might have the road pass. I don't know. We'll see when we get to it. Hoping they're closed. Bypass or no. I wonder if that's how that dude had his Longhorns made, was from a 3D printer.
Susan or Biscuit said, so cool LP. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, hey Bobby, coming soon, new PlayStation 6 in 2027 for 2028.
Damn, go on there.
Scoopadoo said,
El Reno, Oklahoma way station is closed. It is closed here in El Reno, Oklahoma. I think that sign said, I hope it said closed. That's what my brain registered. You'll have to repeat that, LB. It got notified, canceled. Give it just a second though. Yeah, it's closed. Lots can be done with the 3D printer.
No, it's not mine. Said, hi.
Hello.
Conquest. Said, hey Zach, how's it going? There's a horse purring. Said, where are you heading? Susan or Biscuit
We're headed to
said,
Kentucky.
Hi Noah. Zachary Dorchak.
I think Burlington, Kentucky.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Said, yeah, bypass closed. Jason Outreach. Said, what part of Oklahoma is this? Elizabeth M.
It's El Reno,
said,
Oklahoma.
nice blue sky, no clouds. Susan or Biscuit said, hi you Zach. Brittany Conquest said, that's good Zach. Scoopadoo said, wonder if someone has tried to 3D print money yet LOL. Susan or Biscuit said, hi Joyce. Zachary Dorchak said, hi Susan. Edward S. said, a year ago this month we were shut down in Nebraska waiting for interstate to reopen.
We was.
AJC said, tell me something bad about Tulsa, how those old oil wells smell. You didn't tell me something bad about Tulsa so I won't have to go back believing I belong there again.
Dang it.
WYOBT said, hiya Zachary. Chris Ayers said, hello it's Zachary Dorchak 4984GC. AJC said, I got a song for Tulsa too. Whitney Conquest said, hey AJC, how's it going? Susan or Biscuit.
How hard would it be to make a big set of Longhorns, LB?
Zachary Dorchak said, hi WYO and Chris. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miz.
Can you make big things or just small stuff? Well, we'll be passing through St. Louis. I don't know if we'll do it on this trip, on this stream or tomorrow's stream.
Good afternoon, my friend. WYOBT said 371 coming. Here's a tourist current. Said, how fast are you guys in the States allowed to drive in if you know?
Depends on where you're at, man. It's anywhere from 55 in California to 85 in Texas, miles per hour.
Snow has fallen. Zachary Dorchak said, "Quite wait, my friend." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Your body was getting good lunch yet."
No, I haven't got lunch yet, no. So yeah, it just depends on what state you're in, on the speed that we're allowed to travel.
185 miles per hour got it long. Said, "Skunk, bring me home west."
Come get
Said,
up.
"I'm with AJC. We are getting 1 to 3 inches or something."
What up, AJ? How you doing, man? Got a bass sitting in the weeds over here.
Bring me home west. Said, 374. Let's go. Almost 400. Let's go.
374, let's
Said,
go.
"I have a 10 by 10 workspace, but people often piece big things together. Horns will be easy peasy."
Would it?
Stairs. Said, "Cheers at Zachary Dorchak 4,984.
Well, I tell you what,
Christopher
man.
Spirit Said, 85 miles per hour in a rig, that's crazy. Scuba-doo.
I think,
He wants big horns and he cannot lie. Great country XP.
yeah, if you wanted to make me a set of longhorns like that,
J_C, good afternoon.
send me an email.
Said, 185 miles per hour getting .00008 miles to the gallon.
We'll talk about some pricing and stuff.
Said, speed up on 70 miles per hour on Highway I-20 and Highway I-55.
That'd be awesome.
Chris Ayers said, "Hector's a horse current 6,725, a lot faster than UK trucks are limited to 56 miles per hour in most cases." Launch UT said, "That would be cool to me." Zachary Dorchak said, "Cheers, Chris." Wade Guthrie XVPF said, "You're in Michigan, it's 75. Chris Ayers said, "At Zachary Dorchak 4,984, you're welcome me."
That the speed limit sign says 75, or it says 70 and y'all travel 75.
Brittany Conquest said, "My dog loves the snow. He puts his nose in the snow." Wade Guthrie XVPF said, "The songs say 75 here in Michigan, Bobby."
It's been a minute since I've been to Michigan, so that's the reason why I asked.
Guthrie XVPF said, "I've been fighting autocorrect all day long."
Dang it.
Said, "LOL, LD." Said, "I can send you some photos of free stuff on the web."
I
Able to
can.
display the longhorns.
Well, I mean, if you can make them like where they look like actual longhorns and everything, I'd put them on the front of the truck. If you can make them to where that they look like a set of longhorns. Like holding them and whatnot. I'd mount them up on the front of the truck.
Brittany Conquest said, "It's still snowing here." Skyprince said, "Does anyone know any good brand for compression socks?" Wade Guthrie XVP
I don't know, man.
said, "Yeah, Zachary, it's real light right now, but we're under this winter storm warning starting tonight."
guard that I got out there. Mount them the same way that the old ones was mounted up. Do you wear them things every day? Or just like a certain amount of days per week?
Zachary Dorchak said, Brittany, you need mom.
Dang it, that overpass knocked it out big time. Knocked it out of the park, man.
Real Road Life India said, beautiful, Brittany Conquest.
Real Road Live, India, how you doing?
Coming, let's go.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, everybody, if you're new here. If you're not new here, you know the drill. Hello. Welcome back. We may just make it to Springfield today, maybe. I don't know. We'll see when we get up beyond Joplin, Springfield. I ain't driving all the way to St. Louis. I mean, I do know that.
Gary Watson said, I do.
You do wear them every day? I didn't know if it was an everyday thing or...
UPP said, Dr. Scholl's socks are very comfortable as well. I wear them.
I want to find their age right now, but I just don't know that it'd be a good idea to drink one right now. Nike, Puma. Oh, it's a mall. I thought that was a warehouse. I guess it's a mall. Yeah. They got all them drop trailers out there for it.
Speaking of armor, all a kid at the golf course thought it was a good idea to do the golf cart seat. Bad mistake.
To do the what? The golf cart what?
Artem WK said, hello Bobby and company. How are you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. All right, how you doing? Tacos for $1.49 at Jack's. Have you tried those, Gary? Jack's tacos?
Said, but the Dr. Scholl socks are like $18 at Walmart and you won't get 5 pods.
$18 for 5? That's not bad though.
All seat is too slippery, lol.
Better put your seatbelt on, son. according to the title of Mr. Martin, that's what it says.
Said, "Hey,
40 to
Martin, how are you
44 all
doing?"
day. And we're almost done with 40, fixing to get on 44. All day long.
Country XVPF said, "Scuba for the name like Armor All. I guess they weren't getting a golf seat long." Martin Trader
Oh, is that what
said,
they'd done was
"High five
on
to
the
you,
golf
Mr.
cart?
Bobby."
The golf cart. High five, brother. High five.
Martin Trejo said, "High five to you, Brittany." Brittany Conquest said, "High five, Martin." Martin Trejo said, "Just ate some ham sandwich for breakfast."
Got a
Elizabeth
ham sandwich for breakfast.
said, "FYI, tomorrow is not only MLK Day, it's also National Popcorn Day. Popcorn yellow stripe smile."
National Popcorn Day. How about that? And we'll be hauling popcorn all day long tomorrow. Let's go.
Martin Trejo said, "Homemade ham sandwich." Scooby-Doo said, "Wayne going around the curve was not pretty with the slipping and sliding." Martin
Dang.
Trejo said, "Hugs for you, Brittany."
Brittany said she wanted a high five, not a hug. Dang.
Brittany Conquest said, "I just got something from News Breakout about a bloody semi-truck found near Florida truck stop. Deputies investigating."
What?
Big BP said, "Wow." Brittany Conquest said, "Hugs back, Martin."
Dang, you really did that?
Martin Trejo said,
Inconsiderate
"I love your
driver.
swimming, Mr. Bobby."
Huh? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Brittany Conquest said, "LOL Bobby." WYOBT said, _Rodeo Road.
And for real, Rodeo Road. Rodeoing it up.
Martin Trejo said, "Now Mr. Bobby is on day 44 all day."
All day long.
Sayers said, "He drives so crazy on US highways switching lanes without even indicating law."
I know, it's crazy. What's a
Martin
signal?
Trejo said, "What eat for breakfast and lunch, everyone?"
I had a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with a tater tot.
Uncle Pete said, "Good morning, driver. Just a moment, night driver, making sure all those interstates and highways are still out there."
They're here. They're still here, man. How you doing? Humble pie. Sir, you want to get that Tesla away from my trailer tires? One of them explodes and it's going to put a dent in that thing. Here, I'll just push you off the road. I don't care.
"I had cereal for breakfast, Martin, and had
Boom.
my chicken teriyaki wings with eaten for
Get
lunch."
your butt off the interstate.
Chris Ayers said, "Cool, I just had chicken Chinese potatoes, carrots, and gravy."
Chicken pea. What is that?
Said, "Short is at 15,737 views."
Heck yeah, let's go, man. Let's go.
Wayne Country XVPF said, "I'm going to have spaghetti with homemade meatballs." WYODT
Spaghetti and
Shelton
meatballs.
Blue Boss. Chris
Alright.
Ayers said, "Hi, not me long."
Oh, pie. Gotcha. expect today's short that I uploaded. I don't expect it to do too well. I just grabbed up something from an old video.
WYOBT said, "Hi Epoxy."
Because it's real hard to see that deer. I mean, it's hard to see it. You can see it, but it's not easy.
Scooby-Doo said, "Dang, I forgot to look for a pie in Publix." CJK
Dang it,
said, "Welcome to the broken down car capital of the world."
Right. What the heck is that?
Whitney Conquest said, "Bobby, do you know where South Rock Road is? It's behind a pilot truck stop between Interstate 95 and Florida's Turnpike just north of Okeechobee Road." Sears said, "I seen the break joke that was hilarious, Bobby. Thanks, freak smiling."
I'm probably know where it is, Brittany. But I don't know right off the top of my head.
Elizabeth M. said, "I couldn't see the deer even tried 3 times. Bobby Blue raised arms."
Yeah, it was little and quick. I mean, he was quick. You really can't see him until he gets into the grass. That's where you can actually see him at. Going across the road, you can't see him.
It's snow on the ground, Brittany.
But when you're watching it, right after I say bear, what you need to do is look over to the grass on the right hand side, and you can see the little white dot. I mean, turboing it across the grass. You can't see him going across the road at all. I couldn't even see him going across the road.
My profile links the Shelby Series 10249 wherever produced.
What happened to Trevor, man?
Elizabeth M. said, "BRB gonna try again."
Okay.
Whitney Conquest said, "They found the truck in a ditch on January 16th. Whitney Conquest
Okay.
said, "Yes, there's Marvin."
Here's another mall. Outside of Walmart.
JHHIE said, "That's Trevor's car. I need to show how put a cardboard picture into the driver's seat long."
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Colin Williams said, "We were going to Washington."
Yeah.
Charlie Zevin said, "Highway 44 is a rough old road."
It is,
Martin
man.
Trejo said, "How is Panhandle, Texas, Mr. Bobby?" Skyline
Panhandle?
City Travel
That's all right.
said, "I am so goddamn sick of 44.
Well, get the heck off the channel then. Nobody's begging you to stay here.
JHHIE
Somebody go ahead and put that one in 24-hour timeout.
Lincoln Car Museum in Illinois, Bolo, Illinois. It has 3 antique walls with loads of old collectibles.
Family friendly.
Thanks for following. Martin Trejo said,
Thanks for
"It's
following,
cold outside."
Colin.
Skyline City Travel said, "I got family down in Tulsa on 44 lot."
Well, if you're gonna hang out here, Skyline, keep the words in the chat family friendly, or you're not gonna be able to stay. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, but ain't no sense in chatting like that. We got kids that watches this.
Said, "We actually found a van near a semi-truck that entered a ditch while apparently trying to turn around. They found blood in the truck and on the outside of the passenger door tube."
Propane accessories. Right on, man, right on.
Cheers at Mawanza Trace 7922. Hands keep waving. High five. Colin Blues said, what X will you take to go in Washington?
The next one. I just took it. Callan, you know I'm not going to Washington. Why are you asking me that? You know I'm not. I told you this morning that I'm not.
Matches, punches, kick it, flick it.
We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on
I
it.
appreciate the clean talking chat. Too many people think it okay to curse all the time.
I know, right?
Thanks, Bobby.
You are welcome. Ain't no reason in the world to chat like that.
41 years old, was the owner and operator of the semi-truck. He was charged with obstruction of justice charge.
Huh. On post comments, I don't say anything about anybody saying anything like that, because when you watch a video, you don't have to look at post comments, even if you're putting up your own comment. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride On Gangs. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, and enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? That was pretty close between YO and Punch. I'm gonna call that a tie between them two.
Number 400 yen. The stairs said WYO dotted, I think.
Maybe. I think so, maybe. It was both real close up. Good afternoon, medicated. How you doing?
Elizabeth M. said, the WYO, Conch UT, said, he has your on.
medicated. Medicated woke up from mid-morning nap in time for the mid-afternoon nap.
Please reduce speed.
Shut up.
Medicated crazy. Said. Lol. Susan or biscuit. Said. Face blue smiling.
You shut your mouth when you're telling me what to do. Service.
Said, a nice hot cup of tea while watching live Bobby. JHHIE. Said, Trevor's mom in the beginning of the story mode in GTA 5 would definitely be saying something like that lol. Wayne Guntry XVPF. Said, yeah medicated that was cool. Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL JHH.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Thank
out.
you, Marlene. Hope your Sunday is going well. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Scott, how are you? Marlene STR. Said, hi Bio Green C. Scott Shaver. Said, okay. XVPF. Said, good afternoon, Scott. Student. Said, hello Marlene. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good, Scott. How are Louise? Said, hi you
Enjoy that snowman.
Said, YLR.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, man. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We're here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
Bobby probably don't have that in his truck. Marlene
No, I don't have that.
P.S. Keep the snow if you please don't want any. Jim WTN said, Hi Hank. PPD said, Haha, I know Chris PPD said, Hello Jim. WYODT said, Welcome to _Rattown.
Welcome.
Said, Hi channel, welcome, enjoy the ride. John Hall said, Hi Brittany, I'm good, how are you? Scooby-Doo said, and the cold temps also Marlene.
WTG Brittany with the 9.99 dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
WTG Brittany Conquest said, I'm good John. Wayne Guthrie XVPF said, Brittany WTG. Scooby-Doo said, WTG Brittany. WYOBT said, Oklahoma Hank. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Becky, how are you doing in baby home?
What up, Becky? How you doing?
Yes, it was 33 when I left work this morning. Just yesterday morning when I left work it was 60. Jim WTM said, WTG Brittany. OGT said, WTG. BBB said, Oklahoma okay thank you WYO. The stairs said, WTG. Sister Biscuit said, WTG Crit. Dedicated Crazy said, was 10 degrees last night, supposed to get to 41 today then slam down to 99. Brittany Conquest said, thanks everyone enjoy it Bobby. WYOBT said, anytime bud. Kristen said, hello my name's Kristen.
Hello, Kristen. Is it Kristen or Tristan?
I've started to watch this channel a lot more than my own TV.
Heck yeah, appreciate that.
Great, stayed up way too late. Fell asleep watching Convoy this morning. OGT said, shooting off.
Kristen.
Said,
Welcome to the
I'm
Ride
not
Along
sure
Gang.
how you all do that. WYOBT said, about the same your MC full face. Dedicated Crazy said, nice Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, nice Becky. WYOBT said, hiya Becky. Brittany Conquest said, thanks MC. Marlene STR said, hi Kristen. Tatiana said, at YO_BT hi friend how are you? Wayne Guthrie XVPF said, Becky a very warm good afternoon to you. WYOBT said, hiya Boxy good to see ya. Brittany Conquest said, hey Kristen how are you? Beta Blue said, haha just say the short that deer went by so quick I almost didn't see it.
Did you spot it?
Susan or Biscuit
It's hard to spot it. It
Hi,
is.
Kristen. Brittany Conquest said, hey David Blue, good to see you. Ginger Dip said, hello there WYO and Dwayne. Wayne Guthrie XVPF said, baby Blue a very very good afternoon to you kiddo. Susan or Biscuit said, hey Baby Blue. Jeep see people hugging. Baby Blue said, and then thanks to
How you
really
doing?
win things here today. David Blue said.
Dang, look at the color of this car, y'all.
Brittany Conquest.
Wow.
Hey you, Susan or Biscuit, said, hi Ginger, WYOET, said, hi you. Susan or Biscuit, said, howdy you. David Blue, said, why avoid Brittany Susan GC people hugging hard hands? Marlene STR, said, why you wind isn't a nice thing at all. Megan Texas, said, WRG, Ginger Dip, said, Susan good day to you. Chris Ayers, said, that color is disgusting long.
That was weird.
Said, hey Megan, what are you doing? Megan, said, and orange covering eyes.
What up, Nature?
Megan Texas, said, good afternoon Bobby.
Good afternoon, mate. How you doing?
STR said, right, I don't think anyone would buy the story. I never saw it coming. Chris Ayers said, hello at Nature 8794. And you waving to your dedicated crazy. Said, that color reminds me of Florida View toilet accessories.
Right.
Susan or Biscuit said, greetings May, Wayne Country XBPF. Said, I agree Chris never seen a color like that, hope I never see it again long. David Blue said, biscuits, popcorn, bears, and here, oh my LOL, sorry, got the song stuck in my head now. Chris Ayers said, at me dash and dash Texas, you leaving here, GPS fine. Megan Texas said, hello Brittany, I am well, thank you for your donut. Chris Ayers said, MC Law. Chris Ayers said, that you on a Gun3-XB8PF 100% law. Brittany Conquest said, that's good day and you're welcome. WYOET said, May good to see you. David Blue said, hey GC people hugging hard hands. Launch UT said, ticket and turbo here.
Let's go, man.
Why oh man, I was rooting for them all the way, I hated that. David Blue said, woo they're flying in the wind.
Let's go.
WYOET said, thanks Blue, super sad. Susan or Biscuit said, vroom vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
Lisa Webb SY said, I like that Bobby Law. Chris Ayers said, good speed racer go.
Let's go.
Will Fly said, I love turquoise color on a car.
I guess you enjoyed that one then, right?
Megan Texas said, hello Chris, Baby Blue, Susan Biscuit, WYOBT, Marlene. David Blue said, hey I know sorry they will get him next year though. WYOBT said, B is in the house lo-fi. Lisa Webb SY said, yes.
Yeah, good.
Chris
wished we was going south, but apparently it's cold and snowy in Florida too, so.
Yep, I'm a man, LOL. Ricky Conquest said, hey Nola, how are you? Winter Nights said, okay, now I sound like I just had a helium balloon. Ricky Conquest said, LOL, we were cool. Elizabeth M. said, got me a nice cup of hot cocoa. Connor Guy
Enjoy that
said,
cocoa.
any NFL predictions today?
Not for me.
Ricky Conquest said, nice Elizabeth. Winter Nights said, I Elizabeth Jean see people hugging hard hands. Elizabeth M. said, Winter, GC, eyes big heart shape. Jackson Roller 90 said, I do not have work today, so yay. Winter Nights
Hello.
said, it's Beta Blue LOL. Marley STR said, my predictions are someone will win and someone will lose.
That's it.
LOL.
That's a definite.
Ricky Conquest said,
Well, unless it's a tie.
Jackson. Winter Nights said, LOL Marlene, I had to race if it was saying the same Richard, he's got to go.
Go ahead and slap it on
Said,
subscriber mode.
Milligram. Said, I've been away from chat for a while. Did Meg get replaced by her mom?
Yeah, no, this is Meg.
Said, that's the pro ball. Carl Johnson. Said, Scuba, that is the most important thing. You would never make it doing Instacart. Paco Guapo OU. Said, look at that blue sky, cloudy and gray and NC. Scooby-Doo. Said, hello baby blue burrito, stay warm, people hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Otto, how are you? Carl Johnson. Said, I see David Blue came out of her slumber.
Slumber.
Baby Blue Burrito. Said, Papa, oh my gosh, I'm like, why isn't it working? The LOL. Otto Guapo OU. Said, hey Brittany, I'm good, hope you are well. Steve Anderson. Said, are we there yet? Brittany Conquest.
We getting close,
Said,
man.
I'm good, Otto. Baby Blue Burrito. Said, not all the way, Carl, LOL. Medicated crazy. Said, Beva Blue woke up from her stewardess job nap.
I'm gonna stop in here and either get me a fish sandwich or a pizza. One or the other. That's a definite. I don't know which one, but we'll see. See what the pizza looks like. I might get pizza. You can go ahead and kick that over to subscriber mode if you want to. Freezy, what's up?
Sticking out.
Where you been, brah? I done did thought you went and forgot about us.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Freezy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Freezy NCY. Said, pizza is yum. Charlie
Yeah.
Zehan. Said, pizza. Baby Blue Burrito. Said, I haven't been asleep since 4:48 a.m. LOL. I am about ready for a nap though. Scooby-Doo. Said, oh no, not a fish pizza. Lisa Red SY.
Not a fish
Said,
pizza.
fish sandwich. Samuel
I
Wilkinson
might get the fish
Jr.
sandwich, but I don't know yet.
Bobby Yummy Food. Carl Johnson. Said, get fish. We tried to get catfish at our local diner last night and they were plumb out.
Really?
Wayne Gunfrey XVPF. Said, baby blue, I do hope you got your coffee this morning long. Medicated crazy. Said, keep that immune system up with gas station chili dog. Stairs. Said, at Freezy Dashmas EGC.
Phew, we might go ahead and hang out here for the 30 minutes, though. Maybe, I don't know. Might do the 30 here. I'm not knowing.
Brittany Conquest. Said, been wondering you been Freezy. Baby Blue Burrito. Said, oh yes indeed I got that caffeine. Elizabeth M. Said, LOL Nick. Carl Johnson. Said, I think gas station hot dogs will even kill cancer. Freezy
Maybe.
MZY. Said, Heyo at Riddy Long Dong. I have been busy with school. Also I am not a guy. Lols. May in Texas. Said, hello Scuba, Carl. Steve Anderson. Said, Bobby also forget to say the tourist dog gives you the diarrhea dance.
What?
Freezy MZY. Said, Heyo at Chris Tires 007. Brittany Conquest. Said, Ladder here Freezy. Scuba-Doo. Said, Carl they forgot to go fishing. Chris Ayers. Said, at Freezy Dashmas hope your school is going well my friend people hugging. Carl Johnson. Said, I may. Freezy MZY. Said, Heyo at Brittany Conquest I have been wonderful. How are you are? Scuba-Doo. Said, hello May. Wayne Gunfrey XBPF. Said, Freezy glad you're here with us this afternoon.
Lord have mercy.
Freezy MZY.
Chris Ayers said, at Freezy Mazzy, awesome, good to have you back again. Carl Johnson said, Bobby, run around the building a couple times to get loosened up. Freezy MZY said, wonderful at Brittany Conquest. Me too. Work and school. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, hey Bobby, was drive over today. Brittany Conquest said, we be here to watch her truck while you get her food inside. Medicated Crazy said, speaking of caffeine, gonna get me a hot tea and some lunch, be back shortly. Brittany Conquest said, I know right Freezy. Freezy MZY said, thank you at Chris Ayers 007. Dwayne Guthrie XBPF said, medicated, enjoy your tea. Freezy MZY said, totally at Brittany Conquest. Ginger Dip said, enjoy medicated. Nola Kremer said, did you hear the Denver quarterback is out of the playoffs with an injury? That dooms the Broncos' chances. Steve Anderson said, Turbo Deer. Scuba Dude said, medicated, getting ready for the next nap time. Chris Ayers said, at Freezy Mazzy, people hugging. Brittany Conquest said, I know right Scuba. Freezy MZY said, at Chris Ayers 007. Steve Anderson said, if you saw the Turbo Deer short you could barely see it, it was so fast. Carl Johnson said, I have to take a nap just to get ready for a nap. Freezy MZY said, wait, why is it showing all of the comments? Steve Anderson said, Carl. Brittany Conquest said, nice Carl. Carl Johnson said, hi Steve. Steve Anderson said, broken ankle QB. Freezy MZY said, the voice totally sounds weird. Baba Blue said, okay, I missed my green jacket. Jackson Bowling IV said, I am hungry, I might get something to eat. Anybody else hungry? Lol. Ginger Dip said, I'm hungry, not sure what I want yet. Nola Kremer said, Steve, that's a tough break. Freezy MZY said, it's not showing all of the comments. I meant, lols. Baba Blue said, LOL Carl. Carl Johnson said, Freezy, hit live chat to show all the chat. one of two games. BRL said, hi Carl Coldface. Steve Anderson said, air fryer 464.5 minutes. Mark Elias Miller said, good afternoon everyone, happy Sunday. Chris Ayers said, at Freezy-Mazie, yeah we all miss the old Meg, but Bobby's phone was forced to update sadly, so Meg changed. Steve Anderson said, 350 not 460. Carl Johnson said, hi Mark Elias. Freezy MZY said, ah that is sad, at Chris Ayers 007. Brittany Conquest said, hey Mark Elias. Ginger Dip said, nice Steve lol. Carl Johnson said, Steve, then you need an AI wife. Steve Anderson said, I'm just joking, my wife is great, the best. Line AGB said, does anybody want to sing? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, shish, you're at Jackson Bowling I-1B. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, LOL. Jackson Bowling IB said, immature. Dwayne Guthrie XVPF said, my wife of 40 years, I wouldn't change a thing.
no doubt.
Said, Steve trying to get out of trouble now, lol. Brittany Conquest said, hey Mac Daddy, good to see you. Steve Anderson said, lol. Ginger Dip said, Dwayne, that is so great. Baba Blue said, I have a feeling Steve's wife is standing there with a rolling pin, lol. Dwayne Guthrie XVPF said, Mac Daddy, good afternoon. William Torres said, happy birthday, Mom. Ginger Dip
Happy birthday,
said,
William's mom.
Drum roll, is it fish or pizza?
I got the fish.
Mac Daddy Bet said, I have been lurking for hours.
Heck yeah.
Donner said, hi Bobby and Rag.
What up,
Carl
Donna? How you
Johnson
doing?
Said, good afternoon, Mac Daddy. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, hey Bobby, was McDonald's mama yummy food. Steve Anderson said, fish. Brittany Conquest said, hey Donna R, how are you doing? Good to see you. Donner said, Scuba Dude, hello, you now have a wrench hard hands. BRL said, Donna, Dwayne Guthrie XVP.
Dang, I believe somebody's been watching our show.
Good Sunday afternoon to you. Donna
They've got right along in their
said,
title.
A lot of snow here.
Plus, they've got
Blue
good
said, hi, Donna G. See people hugging hard
in their
hands.
title.
Brittany Conquest said, happy birthday to William's mom. Donner said, Bobby, how was that popcorn? Donner said, hi.
It was good.
Brittany Conquest said, how have you been, Donna R? Carl Johnson said, Bobby, did they just catch the fish this morning? Donner
It was packed
said,
in there.
hello, Diane. Baba Blue said, oh really? Scuba Dude said, hello, Donna R. Smiling face with hearts, people hugging, hello, Jack.
They've got right along in the title.
Said,
And then they've got
famous.
GOOOOOOO.
Hi, Donna.
Let's
Said,
go.
happy birthday,
Happy-
William's mom.
Happy birthday,
Donna
William's mom.
Said, Dad. Brittany Conquest said, glad to see you here, Donna R. Been wondering when we see you. I know we're busy, glad you're here. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, hey Bobby, was by rig Mike number 1 at McDonald's. Donner
I don't know.
said, switching to phone. Brittany Conquest said, hey Kirsty, how are you?
What up, everybody? How we doing today?
Dwayne Guthrie XVPF said, William's mom, a very happy birthday to you. Freezy MZY said, ah, adorable horn again.
There it is.
Susan Biscuit said, hey Donna R.
Dang it. They didn't put double
Smiling
cheese on
face
this one.
With hearts. Barry Simpkin said, Grizzlejack. Scuba Dude said, fishing poles everywhere inside. Brittany Conquest.
What up, Grizzlejack?
said, hey Aussie, how are you doing?
Good day, mate.
Donner said, hello Dwayne, hi. Dwayne Guthrie XVPF said, Aussie, good Sunday to you, my friend. Kirsty Brad said, Britt, I'm good, thanks, hope you are too. I'm looking forward to my birthday tomorrow. Carl Johnson said, g'day Baywatch. Susan Biscuit said, hiya Barry S. CWTRSHARK said, yes, you have to be beer 5S.
For what?
Brittany Conquest said, I'm good, Kirsty. Scuba Dude said, g'day Barry. Barry Simpkin said, g'day Bobby. Britt, Susan, Carl, Donner said, at Brittany, a lot you going in, missed everyone. CWTRSHARK said, very specific.
Oh, 10-4.
Brittany Conquest said, nice Kirsty, if we don't see you tomorrow, happy early birthday.
It just seems kind of copyish.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms.
Big Mac number 1 at McDonald's. Barry
No,
Simpkin
I don't eat Big
said,
Macs.
Good day, Dwayne, Donna, Joe. Brittany Conquest said, We missed you, Donna R. Donner said, and Susan Jetsy smiling face with hearts. Donner said, Hi, Barry Simpkin. Baba Blue said, Aussie, good day, mate. Scuba Dude said, Donna, we all missed you. We know you stay busy. Dwayne Guthrie XBPF said, Donner, good afternoon. WYOBT said, Donna RGC. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, Me too by Big Mac. Donner said, Hi, one Carl Johnson. WYOBT said, Good day, Baywatch. Carl Johnson said, I saw a channel last week and don't ask me the channel because I don't remember, but had right along in the title.
Yeah,
Kirsty Brat
probably the same
Thank
channel.
you, Brit, I will be on at 7:30 p.m. here. Donner said, at YOBT smiling face with hearts GC. Barry Simpkin said, Good day, Baba Blue. Scuba, YOBT. Carl Johnson said, WTG Rick. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Mr. Rick. Baba Blue said, WTG Mr. Rick.
Ah, WTG Mr. Rick with the $20 dono.
Mr. M.I. Donner said, WTG Mr. Rick.
WTG Mr. Rick with the $20 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Gary Watson said, WTO. Chris Ayers said, WTG. Brittany Conquest said, You're welcome, Kirsty. Scuba Dude said, WTG Mr. Rick. Susan Biscuit said, WTG Rick. Donner said, Hi, Baba Blue GC smiling face with hearts, hard hands. Punch UT said, No. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, WTG Nick. Baba Blue said, Great to see ya, Donna. Donner said, Bobby, I had to switch to the phone. Did you like the popcorn?
Yeah.
When you tried it that one day, you liked it so much I had to get it for you.
Heck yeah, it was good.
Charlie ZN said, WTG at Mr. _ Rick Y1P. CWTRSHARK said, Thanks. Brittany Conquest said, Hope you have a good birthday tomorrow, Kirsty. Donner said, Oh, I'm so glad. My soul does wait said, Looking good, Bobby.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a few more minutes, but we're gonna be here. We got, looks like 8 minutes till the 30's up. That's a weird looking hood on that T680 beside us. I thought it was a Mac.
Donner said, Hi, CWTR Shark, hello. Snowman Rick said, Nice. My soul does wait said, Mr. Rick coming through today. John Baptist Canada said, WTG Rick. Kirsty Brat said, Thanks, Brit. Baba Blue said, Well, just fly on through there, Mr. Sub. Donner said, We have a lot of snow here. Brittany Conquest
Got a lot of snow there?
said, You're welcome, Kirsty. Brittany Conquest said, Hey, my soul, how are you? CWTRSHARK said, You took her vinegar. Right.
Yeah.
Scuba Dude said, Hey, John, stay cool, LOL. Dwayne Guthrie XBPF said, Kirsty, a very happy early birthday to you. Donner said,
Happy
And
early
Brittany,
birthday.
hope you are doing well. Brittany Conquest said, No one touched her truck while you were inside, Bobby.
Right on.
Dwayne Guthrie XBPF said, Good afternoon, John, my friend. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good, Donna R. Been working a lot. Baba Blue said, Hiya, John G. See people hugging hard hands. Donner said, And Scuba Dude, you look good in blue, that's great. Well deserved. Scuba Dude.
Dang it. We are 48 subscribers away from 666. I don't know if I want that or not. Yeah, 48. We're 48 away from 66, the numbers. And that's what it'll pop up is 66.6. 148 away. Lord have mercy.
Baba Blue said,
Excuse
I
me.
drove it around a few times, but I promise I didn't hit anything more than once. Brittany Conquest
More than once.
said, LOL Baba Blue.
Lord have
John
mercy.
Baptist Canada said, I'm gonna buy a new phone. Freezy MZY said, totally creepy. Baba Blue said, so 148 is what you need, LOL.
Yeah, we.
Connor said, it wants scuba dude clothes for sure. I'll send you some.
Well,
Ginger
now
Dude
less than
said,
148.
Baba Blue took us for a joyride while waiting.
Yeah, no,
Susan
140. Yeah, 148.
said,
Yeah.
Face blue wide eyes.
We need 148
Donna
quick.
Said, wow, Bobby, not a good number, lol.
I know,
Brittany
right?
Conquest said, nice, Bobby. John Baptist Canada said, hey all. Brittany Conquest said, hey John, how are you? Susan or Biscuit said, hey John, 1, 2, 3. Scuba Dude said, please no Donna, I'm cold enough. Lefty Stratocaster said, that. Dwayne Guthrie XBPF said, John, good to see you. Marlene STR said, I only pressed one button. Hand orange covering eyes.
Uh-oh.
CWTRSHARK said, scuba. What was good at Publix? John Baptist Canada said, okay, got to go, can't tag. Carl Johnson said, Bobby, you might have to do some vertical streams to get the number to 66.7. Donner said, oh how I missed everyone. Donner said, my mom is going downhill and there's a tragedy at my job, so things have been crazy. Lefty Stratocaster said, that's my lucky number. Baba
Is
Blue
it?
said, not true, Marlene, you went crazy on all the buttons in there, LOL. Brittany Conquest said, we miss you very much, Donna R. Donner said, hi Marlene. Brittany Conquest said, hope her mom gets better, Donna R. Donner said, at Brittany, thank you. Susan or Biscuit said, so sorry, Donna R. People hugging. Scuba Dude. Shark, I only got bread and popcorn chicken, forgot to look at pies, dang it. Donner said, thanks Susan. Brittany Conquest said, you're welcome, Donna R. Hope everything gets better for you. Carl Johnson said, sorry to hear, Donna, we'll be thinking and praying. Lefty Stratocaster said, no, lol. BR ill said, Donna, Donner said, and Susan, I'm in a lot of cools at work, so hopefully I win the Super Bowl, cool lol. Dwayne Guthrie XBPF said, sharp, good afternoon, my friend. Marlene STR said, I didn't Baba Blue press them all, so I had to press the one she didn't. CWTRSHARK said, Donna, hang in there. Donner said, thanks everyone. Marlene STR said, hi Donner. Lefty Stratocaster said, how are you, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good, Lefty. How you doing?
Said, howdy, underscore Watu0.
Oh, Lady Fire, watch it through the window.
Said, gosh Donna, so sorry to hear that y'all are in my prayers. Susan or Biscuit said, Donna R. Good luck to you. Donner said, Jeff and I were supposed to go out for wings today, but since it's snowing, I made meatballs, lol.
Heck yeah.
Dwayne Guthrie XBPF
I don't blame you.
said, Lady Fire, a very warm Sunday afternoon to you. Baba Blue said, LOL Marlene. Donner said, and thanks everyone, I think she's getting dimwits. Donner said, dementia. Dwayne Guthrie XBPF said, Donna, my thoughts and prayers are with you. Lefty Stratocaster said, I'm doing good. Susan or Biscuit said, hi Jean. Brittany Conquest said, that's not good, Donna R. Hope it gets better for you. Snowman Rick said, Lefty, how's Righty doing? Brittany Conquest said, hey Lefty, how are you? Donner said, write it back at everyone, you're the best. WYOBT said, Donna hard hands. Donner said, comment came out wrong. Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling. Rick. Scuba Dude said, Donna, did you like the surprise guest at the last meetup? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, was the first McDonald's restaurant open?
I don't know, man. Is that Floyd Mayweather?
just want you to know why I wasn't here.
Crazy MZY said, some comments she reads sound adorable while other comments she reads sound totally weird in the way she reads them.
Yeah,
Donna said,
what happened, Freezy, since the last time you've been here was my phone got updated, and when the phone got updated, it updated Meg. So now we've got Meg 2.0 instead of just plain old Meg.
Hello, everybody. My soul goes wait said, let's get rolling, Bobby.
It's time.
Wayne Guntry
Let's go.
XPF said, good afternoon,
I've been
Lefty.
driving on a
Ginger Dip said, Donna, you were good.
Let's roll.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, there was first McDonald's restaurant opening on May 15, 1940 in California.
California.
Donna said, Edgingerda, thank you. Crazy MCY said, that is totally sad at Ridialondong.
I know.
like the older better.
Yeah, I do too,
said,
but
roll on 18-wheeler,
it
roll
is
on.
what it is. Nothing I can do about it.
Said,
It was,
buckles up.
I didn't update it by choice. It was a
Yes,
forced
she's very
update.
different than Meg. That's for sure. She puts her emotion in her words long.
Well, this is Meg 2.0.
Said, what wrong with Meg's voice? Wayne Guntry XBPF said, best new seat belts, grab your coffee, let's go. Donna said, Scuba Dude, I think I saw that. Refresh my memory. Brittany Conquest said, hey lady, how are you doing? Crazy MCY said, rules totally at Donna 11. Brittany Conquest
Meg
said,
2.0.
let's roll on to next stop.
Let's go. Let's
Just jumping off. Thanks
go.
for following.
Thanks for following. I'm not sure how she said your name.
Donna said, hi lady.
Was it
Fire
Glispy?
Tea.
Glispy? Is that how she said? I don't know how she said that, but thanks for following. Welcome to the Night Long Gang. Dang. I went too far.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Vicky, how are you doing? Vicky Durham said, hi Bobby.
What up, Vicky? How you doing?
Said, Donna the masked guy. WYOBT said, Vicky. Marlene
Is that a rat?
SDR said, hi Vicky. Hank PP said, my Android phone updated the other night before midnight. Susan or Biscuit said, hi you Vicky. Hank PP said, yeah it was. WYO said, Vicky Durham said, hi Marlene. Vicky Durham said, hi Susan. Donna said, Bobby, I typed a video the other day.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Said, if I ever am out driving one day with trucks around me and hear a faint sound of a horrible little horn honking, I will know it is a Ridialondong near me. Cool.
Right on. Dang, look at that billboard. That's pretty cool.
Said, Donner, be careful putting your phone under your pillow. I've heard they overheat. Vicky Durham said, hi Hank. Donner
What up?
said, you're welcome. Scuba Dude said, WYO no. Ginger Dip said, my hubby had a forced update on his Android. He didn't like it.
Yes, the OS update.
Said, I'm with Vicky.
I wish mine hadn't have, but
Cool.
I mean, I'm glad that it did because my battery now is the way
Vicky, good afternoon.
is the way it should have been.
Said, hi Scuba. Vicky Durham said, hi Dwayne.
I don't really have to do the midstream charges anymore, but I don't like that it updated Meg's voice. I wish it hadn't done that.
Hello, Vicky GC.
But I mean, it's all right.
Said, at Marlene, yes, that's happened already. I'll definitely be more careful. Thank you.
Other than that, it's all right, you know. Which I gotta go delete some pictures out of my gallery.
Crazy MCY said, Cash bring Meg's voice back.
All right. under your pillow.
Brittany
That's for
Conquest
sure.
said, I know right, Donna R. Marlene STR said, be the Donner. Donner said, and my heart that is finally long. Donner said, hair.
Got that hair lengthened back out, huh? Right on.
Donner said, it seems like this chat reader keeps up better than Meg doesn't fall behind as much.
She does pretty good, but there's certain times she still falls behind. But she catches up quicker.
Said, well Donna, when you hot, just don't get burned.
Yeah, hot, you hot.
Said, I just put mine under Stan's pillow.
That good.
Brittany Conquest said, I agree, Donna R. Crazy MCY said, how do we get her to read out comments in the excited voice?
It picks them.
Random.
It picks them random. Well, it's not random because it's just not random, but it picks them out according to whatever cues that it picks up on. It picks them out.
Said, shouts out to our popcorn transport. Get him home safe, Bobby.
What up, CJ? How you doing, man? And once it assigns a voice to you, that's it. You're stuck with that one.
Knockdown said, I just put 70 hours in this week and reached my maximum. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Marlene.
Reached your maximum at 70.
I see Jay Whiteboy.
It happens.
Said, 404 not found, well, lots of hours. Brittany Conquest said, hey CJ. Will 5 said, I don't mind the new Meg, but new Meg doesn't do my chopper right.
Now that's one thing I don't like about her. She don't do the chopper right.
I need to figure out how to make her red line excited.
She don't do the scuba dude right neither. She don't do that anymore.
CJ Whiteboy said, saluting Big Donna and Brittany. Will 5 said, she does the R's awful.
She does. The R's and the S's.
Said, how are you, CJ? Wait, Guthrie XBPF said, CJ, good afternoon to you.
And she don't do
Will
GT
5
anymore. She
said,
actually says GTSY. That was quick.
Crazy MCY said, Bulls, not found. Said, number 11 behind me. I'm looking forward to the paycheck, LOL. CJ Whiteboy said, saluting face Wayne. Vicky Durham said, I-404.
to Tulsa.
Jets you to reach you.
158 miles to Joplin.
Brittany Conquest said, good to see you 404. Designate said, how fast are going?
70. 70 miles per hour.
Said,
100 and
Brittany normally has chicken all over
12K.
her chat. Designate said, how long is your destination? Brittany Conquest said, this time school I'm at home today I'm off. Chris Ayers said, nice baseball stadium there like field of green snow.
793 miles to the first of my destination. About 10 hours away.
Downtown said, Brittany Conquest, nice. I sure like the money, but sometimes it's nice to be off. Designate said, did you start your journey now? Chris Ayers said,
Started it yesterday. This particular one I started yesterday. But today we've been running for almost 5 hours, 4 hours and 45 minutes today.
Brittany Conquest said, I know right 404 I only have Friday off this week I work tomorrow Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday and Saturday. Designate said, you the best buddy. Very simple.
Oh, thank you, man.
Said,
Thank you very much.
Good day, Chris. Chris Ayers said, good day Baywatch, good to see you. Colin Foods said, where are you going tomorrow?
Same place I'm going today,
Said,
man.
wow, how many hours did you guys run in the US Brittany? I think it's 10. Designate said, do you smoke? Anthony said, good afternoon Bobby and everyone.
Good afternoon, Amanda. How you do? Now, that's not a real important question there, so I'm not going to give no answer to it. Don't talk about that on the live stream. It's not advertiser friendly.
Said, are you working the holiday tomorrow?
Uh-huh.
Said, that call includes 4,415. Hello, good to see you again.
I sure am working the holiday tomorrow.
Said, mic drop coming at any time, so beware. Don
Oh, my job.
Good afternoon, Amanda. Said, I'm good.
Oh, we've got about 30 more minutes. Remind me in about 30 minutes, man.
Designate said, maybe you need some Zaza, brother.
we can work 14, but we can only drive 11.
Had abandoned 6,040 off at school. I forgot as I thought it was last week long. Designate said, "Are you feeling sleepy, Donna?"
Nope.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Not sleepy at all, man.
Elizabeth M. said, "Kim Donna." Brittany Conquest said, "That's with Amanda." Elizabeth M. said, "Hi, Donna." Designate said, "Do you drink energy drinks?" Amanda said,
I drink a Monster Nitro, one a day when I first get up. I don't drink them throughout the day.
Brittany Conquest said, "Bobby is wide awake with lots of energy." Designate said, "Red Bull."
Monster Nitro. Only Monster Nitro. I drink one a day and that's it. Nothing else. No Red Bulls, no Rock Stars, no coffees, nothing like that. Red Bulls actually make me sleepy.
Not found said, "Oh, okay. You can run 14 driving and 16 total duty."
Can't for
Amanda
me.
Doohan said, "V8."
V8, no. No.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Tomorrow is Martin Luther King Jr. Day holiday." Designate said, "What's your age, bro?"
I was born in 1914, man.
Said, "Bobby, I've heard other people say the same thing about Red Bull makes them sleepy."
Yeah, they do. I don't
Brittany
know
Conquest
if
said, "The Texans and Patriots game is starting
I
now."
don't know why they do, but
Said, "Red Bull is the worst call. Monster is nice, but long term not good for you. It's saying that I used to drink like 3 cans a day, haha."
yeah, I don't drink that
Snowman
much.
Rick said, "Are you ready for some football? Sunday afternoon football."
Are you ready for some football?
1940. Donna said,
1914. 1914. 1914.
Black coffee just. Donna said, "I like light and sweet coffee." Brittany Conquest said, "I drink Monsters on my break and at home when I order some from Good Cup." Donna said, "And hazelnut and vanilla." Snowman Rick said, "Hey Donna, hope we're well." Designate said, "Damn and son." Stairs said, "Packing dashy 5 next to someone else likes cream or milk and coffee all I got Fritz for the only."
Ah. Go ahead and put that one out. Lord have mercy, wrong button.
Stairs said, "Combo Boulevard." Donna said, "That Snowman Rick thanks so much going on." Designate said, "No Monster in 1914."
Yeah, no, they didn't have Monster energy drinks back then.
Said, "Hello everyone."
What up, Mr. Jimmy?
How
you doing, man?
Said, "Had enough." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Mr. Jeremy, how are you?" Donna said, "That's a wrap." Marlene STR said, "Bye Jeremy." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Your old man Bobby LOL." Face blue smiling.
I'm not out.
Crazy MCY said, "Goals at the wrong button thing."
Yeah, I got the wrong one.
"How did you hit this time?"
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Said, "Buffering." Donna said, "Hi Mr. Jeremy GC." Marlene STR said, "Back then Bobby drank straight from the cow."
Right.
Well, school.
Right.
The stairs said, "At Crazy Dash Machine." Donna said, "No buffering here, all good."
No buffering on my side, man. Does that make me hostile because I said I wouldn't pick you up from on the side of the road? That's not hostility, man.
Jeff just came in from shoveling. He says hello. Chris Ayers said, Slaughter Shark Bob on no idea why Meg is reading the name like that.
If you put the ad on there, that ad is what causes it. If you don't put the ad on there, she just spells it out.
WYOUT said, Hiya Jeff. Scooby-Doo said, Donna Insurance declined last shot request said I have to wait. Designator said, help a brother out. Crazy MC
Call Uber, man.
said, how is that hostile? Chris Ayers said, oh thanks Bobby. NPP said, that's just keeping yourself safe.
Right.
Daniel Berry Sports Highlight said, happy Sunday, hey everyone.
Happy Sunday, Daniel.
Junior Mintz said, hey Bobby, rig truck was drive on 1999 years.
Yeah.
Donner said, don't be the buyer. Gary Watson said, we don't pick anybody up. Brittany Conquest said, Donna R. tell Jeff we said hi. Brittany Conquest said, hey Daniel, how's it going? Amanda Dooman said, hey, let's make it to 500 likes.
Let's go.
478 likes so far.
478. That's
said, hi Daniel. Designator said, I can jump in the back row.
You want to freeze?
XVPF said, Daniel, good afternoon, my friend. Donna said, hi Gary GC. CWTRSHARK said, at CWTR. Donna said,
Somebody hit a Smurf, man. Look at that.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mintz.
He got splatted.
Drive 1999.
Was that
years
Papa
ago.
Smurf?
NPP said, some companies might not allow that anyways. Amanda Dooman
No companies
said,
allow that.
Brittany Punches. Brittany Conquest said, you're welcome, Donna R.
You have to have passenger policies to carry people
LOL. Donna
in your truck,
said,
too.
Law saw that Bobby Law. Dedicated crazy said, R.I.P. Smurf. Said, all I see is Bobby _ Smurfing.
Somebody got that Smurf.
Said, Splat a Smurf. Said, hi guys, I'm back. I is downstairs doing laundry now. I'm gonna put some laundry wet long away. Hang it up and I'll be on chat for us. Amanda Dooman said, nice Peterbilt. Wave Guthrie SVPF. Said, Papa Smurf rip.
Rest in peace, Papa Smurf.
Flew all the way down the road.
Right, he got through it.
Said, Slaughter Smurf ball. Crazy MZY. Said, Lulz at Ridialong Dom. Totally adorable. Said, hi Deborah GC. Deborah Warner. Said, oh dear. Brittany Conquest.
Oh, dear.
Said, welcome back Deborah. Donna. Said, Bobby, so glad to see you have new merch. Chris Ayers.
Right. Thanks
said,
for checking it
hello,
out.
welcome back Deborah. Marlene STR. Said, hi Deborah. Crazy NCY. Said, he was smurfing around and got smurfed. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mintz. Said, hey Bobby, I was baby Samuel 1 year old and 2 years old on 1999 years ago.
Team from there.
CWTRSHARK. Said,
We're still in diapers, man.
Not accomplished today. Snoop said, wow, you gotta look at my title for that.
All right.
Bobby, you're welcome. I will be ordering. Hi at Donna 11.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wrestling fan said, hi Bobby, going for my drive back soon.
Team from WrestleMania. We'll be here for a while.
Yes, Bobby. Donna said, it's Water Shark GC.
I had Tasha order me a Don't Feed the Bears hoodie and shirt, and then a Ragtown shirt.
Hey, wrestling fan, how was the fight ride? Crazy MCY said, where's the new road being made? Marlene STR said, ICWTR. Brittany Conquest
lights was on. Huh. Interesting.
Arlene STR said, rewatching the game, I'm glad they out in the snow and not me. Brittany, I heard this morning on the Weather Channel the field is heated to help keep snow accumulated on the field. Val's Black Cats Rule said, howdy Bobby Moss and Misfits. Looks like a good ride today.
What that band ain't doing? It's been pretty good.
15 more to Holy Bunches.
15 points. Let's Yeah, I've heard that before.
Redwood Conquest said, I knew that was definitely not the third rat. Val's Black Pat's Rule said, bless you, Bobby.
Thank you. It was just a nasty cough, what that was.
Redwood Conquest said, I know, right, Scuba? Enthusiast Tater said, that was not desert rat. Said, WYO, someone will not have a shirt on, I bet ya.
to Tulsa.
Said, with soda and water, Mr. Bobby. WYOBT.
Just water.
Said, at GC. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Val, I hate seeing snow. I'd rather have no snow, period. Marco is good. Said, tomorrow is Martin Luther King Day. Val's Black Cats rule. Said, rain is too. Chris Ayers. Said, good to see you. It past 2,767. Hope your weekend has been a good one. Marcellus Miller. Said, good afternoon, everyone.
What up, Marcellus? How you doing? Good afternoon.
Martin Trejo. Said, are we in Tulsa?
That's what I just said, Martin.
Anthony Bimbo. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Anthony. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Ratline Gang.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Marcellus, good to see you.
Orange cat whistling.
Said, good afternoon at Marcellus Miller GC. Listen Stanson. Said, hey dude, happy Sunday. Where are you with that nice sunshine? I am here in the east. It is rainy and cold.
We're in Tulsa, Oklahoma, man.
Said, what nice to be Brittany.
Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Conquest. Said, hi, we watch Martin. Martin Trejo. Said, I am watching Mr. Bobby on computer and watching football. There we go. Said, hey Bobby, hey everyone.
How you doing?
Said, I'm trying to figure out why it was telling me subscribe only mode and I have been subscribed for a while now. I'm not how long, but a while.
It's been doing it to everybody.
Said, I'm watching The Equalizer with Denzel Washington Martin.
You just have to wait a minute or two before it
Said, hi Lori.
registers.
Conquest. Said, hey Lori C, how are you doing?
Please reduce speed.
Said, Dennis Martin put corner for not paying attention in class LOL.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL Scuba.
Please reduce speed.
Shut up.
PCP. Said, okay, sounds good. Chris Ayers. Said, GC at Lori-O. Dedicated crazy. Said, I haven't been through Tulsa in a hot minute. Looks like not much has changed.
No,
Martin Trejo.
it's all been the same.
Said, it happened up me too, Hank. Waited 2 minutes and it worked again.
Yeah. I don't know what it's doing it to a lot of people, a lot of channels.
Rated as a Texas day game. Marlene ST Dog. Said, yes, Hank, it does. That takes a couple of minutes, then it will say chat. It does it to me also. Martin Trejo. Said, we want to be sitting corner. CPG. Said, okay, WYOBT. Here we go. Said, hey everyone, GTFY, you all GT, how are you all today?
It's very good. How you doing?
Said, YouTube problem.
Yeah, it's some kind of YouTube bug.
Charlie Sedan. Said, Tulsa, Oklahoma on I-44 East. About to cross over the Arkansas River. Brittany Conquest. Said, new Lori C. WYOBT. Said, yeah, JQYT. Vicky Durham. Said, hi Bobby. WYOBT.
Oh, Vicky. How you doing?
Said,
That bus had real painted on the side of it. I thought it was fake there for a minute.
Bobby, I just placed an order.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Dang it, man. Watch that FedEx. Lord have mercy.
Glad you all are doing good. I just got back from eating with my dad. He wanted to go to a French cafe. Their sandwich I had was amazing. Now I'm back and getting ready to make a wire wrap necklace charm.
Thank you.
Martin Tracy said, high five to you, Brittany. Daughter said, Bobby, you're welcome. And Bobby, please check your email later.
Okay.
Said,
Will do.
nice story, see how to tip. Scoop-a-doo said, Donna, we did you order just as you all. Martin Tracy said, high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five, brother.
Martin Tracy said, high five to you, everyone. Brittany Conquest said, high five back to you, Martin. Charlie said, warming up to 36 degrees in NWR. We both freezing and feeling toasty now.
We got 50 here in Tulsa.
Where are you from?
Where am I from? I'm from Tennessee. Tennessee.
John said, it's Scooby-Doo, we had to shovel a lot of snow since yesterday, yup. Jock Porter said, looks nice down there. Cold, cloudy here in STL. Don said, I'm Martin
Dang.
Ramo. PIPSXD.
Yeah, we got 50 degrees. It's pretty decent.
Martin Ramo said, are you working tomorrow, Brittany? Origo said, Brittany, the sandwich was delicious. Marlene STR
Pretty decent,
said,
man.
Little red Corvette. Don said, it's certainly a bad winter here in upstate New York, that's for sure.
Right.
Brittany Conquest said, B.I. Austin Lynn KL said, Vogue song. Martin Trejo said, hi bye Donna. Donna said, Bobby, I'm glad you have a good weather. Brittany Conquest
Thank you.
said, that's sweet Lori C. Glad you had an amazing time with your dad. Donna said, lol. Martin Trejo said, high five to you, Austin.
High five.
Said, you sure have Donna.
High five, brother.
Don said, at YOBT I'm sure you get a lot of bad winters where you are. They've been pretty mild. It's just the dang wind that's rough. Said, thumbs up, Brittany.
Mic drop at 5 hours and 27 minutes.
Origo said, Brittany, I did have a great time. He had drinks and I had a croque monsieur sandwich. Smiling face with hearts. Don said, at YOBTS, wind is bad. The trees can fall and everything
freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang it. I don't know if that was YO or Punch. It was one or the other.
Only bunches. Punch ET. Said. Freaking bunches. Medicated crazy. Said. Freaking tacos. He likes
I think it was Go YO.
Said. I pray for you, Bobby. I sent you a message. Said. I hit it at the last minute.
You sent me a message,
Said.
Temple.
Freaking bunches.
I think that was Go YO. I'm pretty sure.
Martin Trejo. Said. When your delivery, Mr. Bobby?
Tomorrow night.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Said. Freaking bunches.
He was a little bit late on that one, Sandy.
Medicated crazy.
Just a little bit.
It was YO.
Yeah.
Sayers. Said. WTGWYO.
Pretty sure it was YO got that one.
Brittany Conquest. Said. WTGYO. Martin Trejo. Said. What does WTG mean?
WTG means way to go.
Said. WYO. Is it after the Bills game?
Right.
WYODT. Said. Way to go, Martin. Sayers. Said. At Martin Trejo 1563. Way to go. MSTT Mixed Vlogs. Said. Hi everyone. Martin Trejo. Said.
STT
What is
Mixed
YO mean?
Vlogs. There you go.
WYODT.
How you doing?
Said. Aw thanks school. My heart hurts today. RESTR. Said. IMT. WYODT. Said. YO is short for Wyoming Martin.
Crossing over Tulsa's historic Route 66.
Said. And good nice to meet you first time here.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Arch UT. Said. Smiling face looked here. MSTT Mixed Vlogs. Said. Hi Marlene. WYOBT. Said. Welcome to _Ragtown. Martin Trejo. Said. Great city.
Rosa.
Sweet Rosa, said, I'm good and how are you guys doing today?
Did
Armin
very
Trejo,
good.
said,
My birthday is coming soon.
Chris Ayers, said,
It's Sweet Rosa 1987 Maya.
Brittany Conquest, said,
New York and Sweet Rosa.
Toto. Doug Hammer's.
Brittany Conquest, said,
When is your birthday, Martin?
Guadalupe IC, said,
Good afternoon, Bobby and friends.
Good afternoon, sir. How you doing?
said,
Hey y'all.
Brittany
Up,
Conquest,
Tristan, how you doing, man?
Hey Water Lily, how are you doing?
Brittany Conquest, said,
Hey Tristan, how are you doing?
Conch UT, said,
Someone write it down or something.
Arlene STR, said,
Hi Water Lily.
Arlene STR, said,
Hi Trucker.
Scoobadoo, said,
Hello Water Lily.
backwards and forward.
Now Daddy Beth said, "Baby, my Denver donkey. My Dean Broncos won yesterday." Martin Trejo said, "Hi Lily."
it'll be 66,000. We're at 66,571 right now. I think it's 71. Yeah, 71. Cruising through Tater, Oklahoma right now.
Brittany Conquest said, "Can't believe we are at 540 already, Bobby. That's crazy. Almost to 600.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. get to eat the fancy chili mac. I just got to eat the plain old chili mac. Fanciest I could get it was cutting up the hot dogs and putting them in.
Dedicated Tracy said, yes sir, we eating.
Yeah. When I was a kid, that was the only way I liked macaroni.
Oh man, I missed the 500 likes.
Dang it. Just barely though. Yeah, when I was a kid, that was the only way I would eat. Or when I was younger, yeah, kid, that's the only way I would eat macaroni. I wouldn't eat just plain macaroni at all. Yes, they're not from me. Trucker's Lounge.
Said, I always eat macarons and cheese by itself.
I'll eat it now, but when I was a kid, I wouldn't eat it.
Amanda Newman said, I've been watching your Another Has Been Spotted in the Wild shorts.
Heck yeah. I've got a few of those shorts up. I don't know how many. I want to say at least 12. At least. Maybe a few more, but there's at least 12 of those up.
Dedicated Tracy said, when we were kids, my mom would make a simple tuna mac and cheese with peas and carrots, then bake in the oven with Parmesan cheese.
Heck yeah.
Amanda Newman said, just stay back, give us a wave and we'll give you a honk.
Heck yeah.
Dedicated Tracy
Yeah.
said, I still make it to this day, super simple and filling. Scoopadoo said, the tuna pot pie LOL.
Tuna pot pie.
Amanda Newman said, you actually have 3 train versus truck-borne battle shorts.
Got 3 up. 10. Yeah, we've got room to make some more.
Said, but now I eat a can of chili beans with the MC and cheese now sometimes cut up steak with MC and cheese. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, like 547. Said, it's all good together. Amanda Newman said, 174 people are watching our end.
Heck yeah, through the construction. It said for all trucks to be in the left lane. I mean, I figured that's why he done it for her. He didn't put up signs up or nothing, but
Amanda Newman said, Mary, is it true that Kiki is 80 years old? Scoopadoo said, like a good tuna melt sandwich. Kiki said, oh okay, 80 years old, wow. Said, she has lived your life. Marlene STR said, yes, Stan goes fishing for yellowfin, so fresh tuna is what I get. The last time I had him tuna was over 24 years ago, LOL.
dang it.
Amanda Newman
I know.
said, puppies ahead.
So you get to eat real tuna, not that fake stuff.
Thanks for following. Dedicated
Thanks
place
for
said,
following,
her birthday is tomorrow. Brittany
Is it
Conquest
Rieta?
said, her birthday isn't till tomorrow. Aussie can't believe she's 80. Amanda Newman
It is tomorrow for
said,
Aussie though.
Hey Bobby, have you ever driven through Pigeon Forge, Tennessee?
Oh yeah, I used to go to Pigeon Forge every weekend. I lived right there next to it. But I've delivered up there too.
Said, can you please meet my pretty ass spiky turtle? It looks like a big fat fluffy cat nigger and I don't know what to do with it. Marlene STR said, yes, he charters from Grand Isle. Brittany Conquest said, I can't believe she is 80 already. She still looks good for her age and still kicking
button heads.
Amanda Newman said, Will Rogers Turnpike, named after the famous cowboy movie star.
much bacon as people eat, there'd be more big farms spread out through America. You would think.
Amanda Newman said, "We're still on the Mother Road, Route 66."
Heck yeah.
William Torres said, "Garfield followers last shower funny lol. Face green smiling." Martin Trejo said, "How was your day, Amanda?" Marlene STR said, "Get your kicks." Amanda Newman said, "Kentucky has horses everywhere including Churchill Downs." Amanda Newman said, "Wisconsin has dairy cows." Will 5 said, "At Amanda Newman 6040 Kentucky does not have horses everywhere while I grew up there. They're not in downtown Louisville." Brittany Conquest said, "Hi Peggy, how are you doing?"
What up, baby?
William Torres said, "Bobby Route 66 last year California."
Not last year, maybe 3 years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Got a dancing in the weeds up here.
Amanda Newman said, "Hey Bobby, have you been to Baton Rouge, Louisiana before?"
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been to and through Baton Rouge quite a bit.
Carl Johnson said, "That bear wasn't even trying to hide."
Sure was. What the heck is this? He's got blue and red lines on the tractor. Oh, we got a rollover. Sir, you can't sleep there.
Dedicated Crazy said, "Bear was watching football and eating chili." Amanda Newman
Right.
said, "I-10WB over the Mississippi River Bridge."
Yeah. Been over the Chick-fil-A bridge too. was somewhere, I think, close to Live Oak, Florida, where we seen the state trooper had run into a tree. I think that was last year. Might have been year before last. I think it was last year.
Wrestling fan said, really cold case, but I did my ride. Pretty good to be back home now. I got to cook my dinner. Amanda Newman said, I once saw a overturned bucket truck blocking all lanes of I-10 near Live Oak, Florida. Snowman Rick said, have the whip of shovels. I am making spaghetti for dinner and I am on my third iced coffee, and my team has been a G, and I am watching my Cavs stream. It's an awesome day.
Awesome day.
Said, Brittany, are you the official ride-along gang greeter?
She is.
Said, that's a good wrestling fan. Trucker 2 said, Bobby, just letting you know, if you ever need a spot to stop in between Joplin and Springfield, try to talk Mount Vernon. It's a fairly big truck stop. Brittany Convoy.
TA in Mount Vernon.
Yeah,
TA, cool.
Fungus said, Lil Brittany. Amanda Newman said, Live Oak, Florida is about an hour west of Jacksonville on I-10.
Yeah. See if he was after that white vehicle.
Jack Simmons PBRS said, Hi Bobby, how are you doing today, and are you on I-44 right now, yes or no?
Yeah, yes. Did pretty good. How you doing?
Said, Hey Jack, how are you? Jack Simmons PBRS said, Tired today.
Here comes another one. Better
Jack
move.
Chat said,
Lord have
"You
mercy,
made it home
son.
safely."
That wasn't very safe of you. Did you see that?
Southwest said, That's good, Zach.
Ah, dang, he's swerving in and out of traffic like a piece of spaghetti. Ain't no sense in all that. He's driving recklessly. I believe that's the same one that was sitting back there too. They had the other one pulled over. He just probably got the wrong car.
Amanda Newman said, I once saw the aftermath of a truck fire in the bobtail was completely destroyed.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Said, Thread the needle, thread the needle.
Right?
Trucker T said,
each other.
Whenever Bobby feels like getting up, right, Bobby?
Yeah. Well, I don't know why the one was stopped, but one rear-ended another one, and another one rear-ended that one. And that's probably the worst one.
Said, Bobby is in Northeast Oklahoma.
Miami, Oklahoma.
Trucker T. Said, it's really pronounced Miami. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is. Said, your Bobby, I think what this highway is.
Interstate 44, man. All day long. Well, for the rest of the day, anyway. Lord have mercy.
WYOBT. Said, yay for our day off tomorrow, Kristen. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is. Said, okay, thanks you, Bobby 10-4.
Orange cat whistling.
Trucker T. Said, heck yeah, BT. Party face, party face. WYOBT. Said, I don't mind this time of year. We are gaining daylight every day and spring is coming.
Yeah, every day. It was daylight till after 6 yesterday.
Scoopadoo. Said, how does a redneck hit the snooze button? He wakes up, opens the window, and throws the rooster out the window. WYOBT. Said, usually we get one last good number, that's where though.
We don't do that here.
Said, "Hiya, Braden."
We can drive up to 8 hours, but then we have to take a 30-minute break.
Sweet Rosa said, "At Lio_B_TI."
And then we can drive
I come on that FAASST.
three more hours after that.
Braden Dykstra said, "Hey Bobby, what temperature does the truck say?"
Truck says we got 43 degrees outside.
Said, "Hey, let's make it to 600 likes. 574 likes so far."
Let's get 670 likes.
Hi to WYO.
We almost hit 1,000 likes yesterday between the two streams. Yesterday. Almost. Not quite, but almost.
Braden Dykstra said, 43 degrees is nice and cozy. I
Yeah.
like jacket weather.
Right.
WYOET said, "Hi, you wrestling fan." David Nancy said, "Hi Bobby, how's the age?"
Going very good, David. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey David, how are you?" David Nancy said, "How's it going?" Amanda Lucy
Pretty good, mate.
said,
Pretty good.
"Is it the same FedEx truck you passed earlier?" David Nancy
Maybe,
said,
maybe.
"Good time,
I don't know.
wrestling fan," said, "How's your day, WYO?" David Nancy said, "Hi to everyone." WYOET said, "It's okay, hope yours is good." WYOET said, "Hi to David Lee." Braden Dykstra said, "Bobby, you ain't gonna be heading up to North Dakota like a year ago, are ya?"
Well, I mean, not right now.
Crazy said,
There's no telling after the load done, after this one.
His real name was Bushwhacker Bill. Had a farm between Rolla, Missouri and St. James, Missouri, right where I-44 goes through.
Okay.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Braden, how are you doing?"
There's that KW with the big sleeper on it. It's a double sleeper.
Braden Dykstra said, "Brittany, if I was any better, I'd do you." Mark Dowdy said, "I would get in so much trouble on my bike riding your road there. Wish our roads were as straight and long here. How do you rate your rest areas in the state you're in? Do they differ widely?"
They're pretty similar, but they differ, you know, in sizes and
Medicated.
building wise. They're pretty much the same. Pretty close to the same.
Said, "Okay, Braden."
They're decent. I mean, there's some rest areas that all they've got is like the porta potties out there. There's some that's got the decent little buildings. Like the one I stayed at last night is a pretty decent little building. But that was like a tour tree on the left-hand side there. We got the bypass. On the left-hand side just had porta potties, and the one over here on the right-hand side had a big building. So they differ, they do. Just depends on the exact location. It's interesting that two across from each other was different like that. It's usually what you got on one side, you got on the other side, but it is closed.
Missouri. Aaron Turpin said, hi.
Hello. Aaron, how you doing? Didn't that rest there? He didn't have nothing.
Said, hey Aaron, how are you doing? WYOBT said, in Cheyenne there are two Sinclair stations across the street from each other. One is clean and nice, the other dirty and gross. Aaron Turpin said, what state are you in?
We're in Joplin, Missouri. I got a kick tire.
Aaron Turpin, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Aaron. Appreciate that.
Daniel said, hello all, it is currently 10:12 p.m. Julie Adams
Daniel, how you
said,
doing?
good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Good
How is
afternoon, Julie.
Ohio this afternoon?
Yeah, pretty good. How you doing?
Said, we just entered Missouri. Mark Dowdy said, do you have a strict review of the stick or do you use your own routing? Rest areas are such a minefield in the UK,
No.
but at least they would have some sort of facilities.
Right.
WYOBT.
No, I can use my own
How you
routing.
doing, GC?
As long as I don't go, you know, like 100 or 200 miles out of the way.
One for clean people, one for dirty people.
As long as I can keep it kind of within reason.
Thanks, just relaxing watching on the TV. Amanda Doohan said, bypass way station.
I don't know which side the entrance is for that pilot. I think it's on
Medicated
the far
crazy
side.
said, Joplin, home of the comedian Copenhagen Bandit.
Oh, Copenhagen Bandit.
Julie Adams said, hi there WYO, how are you? Amanda Doohan
This is
said,
supposed to.
KOA campground
Jeez,
ahead.
man.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Julie, how are you doing? WYOBT said, doing okay, hope yours had some time off today. Andy C said, howdy again Bobby, everyone.
What up, Andy? How you doing?
Said, hey Danielle. Brittany Conquest said, hey Andy. WYOBT said, I am Andy C. Amanda Doohan said, a Phillips 66 gas station.
It was actually, that was a truck stop, I think.
Julie Adams said,
What are you doing there, big truck? Oh, I guess he didn't go in straight enough. No, that one was probably closed too. Now that little Indian restaurant behind us, me and Tasha ate there once before, and it was pretty good. What she got wasn't that good. What I got was pretty good.
Sydney, I'm well.
But it don't
How
look
has
like
your
they're
day
open
been?
anymore.
Scooby-Doo said, okay, saving your place, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, I'll be back after dinner. I got you guys in my ear. Brittany Conquest said, my day is good, Julie. Andy JW Cheese said,
Don't you ever get tired of driving?
Julie Adams said,
Enjoy your dinner, Brittany.
No, not
John
really.
Baptist
I
Canada
don't get tired of
said,
driving.
Hey hey, _Bobby, _misfit.
What up, John? I don't get tired of driving. I get tired of being out so much, but I don't get tired of driving.
WYOBT said,
Hiya, John.
Sometimes.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Ms. said, _T at Julie Adams 1804 at Sadata-D3U40 at
my water out. This one here is not as cold. Not too cold.
Rick said, close game so far. Amanda Duhan said, I have several truck driving simulator games on my Nintendo Switch. Carl Johnson said, good afternoon Richard Bishop, it is going to get cold tonight. Sweet Rosa said, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, WYOBT said, my son and I tried Five Guys today, it was pretty good, the fries were really good. Julie Adams said, afternoon Amanda and Carl. Carl Johnson said, WYO, I love Five Guys but have to get a loan anymore to eat there. Snowman Rick said,
Kind of expensive.
WYO they are very pricey here. Carl Johnson said, hi Julie. WYOBT said, it's not Shake Shack but it's close.
Yeah, it's real similar to Shake Shack.
Said, yeah, it was pricey but a lot of food. Julie Adams said, WYO, I've never had one but I've heard they are pretty good. Trucker T said, that sounds good BT. I want to try that sometime too. WYOBT said, we tried Shake Shack recently, it's my new fave. Tristan, do you have those there? John NG said, good knock evening high five. Scuba Dude said, probably been 5 years since I ate out at a restaurant. Trucker T said, I am not sure, I have to look. John NG said, Enzo yelled lunch break. Julie Adams said, we hardly ever eat out. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, was drive final over now?
No, I had to kick a tire. Get,
Said, howdy there Bobby, it's 19 degrees with light snow here in Chicago today.
19. Dang.
Amanda Duhan said, that's the third truck that has tried to take out Bobby's right front mirror.
Really?
Trucker T said, Five Guys and Shake Shack are both in OKC. I gotta go try those sometime, I am over there. Bishop TJ Reed said, howdy there Trucker T117.
Howdy, partner. Oh, man.
Barry Simpson said, g'day.
G'day, mate.
Barry Simpson said, g'day Richard Bishop. Trucker T said, hey Richard. Scuba Dude said, closer than it looks, I watch it in the mirror. Long-haired country boy said, Bobby, do you remember Shake Shake by Jackie Evans? Snowman Rick
Yeah,
said,
Shake
hey
Shack.
Barry.
Then it's, yeah, across from, almost across from Jackie Evans. I've eaten there quite a bit back in the day. I hadn't ate there in a good decade or two, though. I used to work for Jackie Evans. That is freaking nice, man.
Barry Simpkin said, g'day Rick, meet C. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, well hello there Barry Simpkin, kangaroo starting to snow here mate.
Now you talking about you talking about Jackie Evans or the Shake Shack?
Sucks I have to drive up to Joplin to have it again. WYOBT said. 4 more to boom, let's GOOOO. Jamie DU said.
Go ahead and take Jamie out. Jamie. Oh yeah, Dee's your dad?
I grabbed it for ya, Bobby.
10 foot. We got 4:33 p.m. here. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaky bunches. Alright, Mac Daddy got it after me, but I don't know who it was that got it. Carl got it right before and Mac Daddy got it right after. I don't know which one was actually closer.
I think they taste kind of similar to Sonic's cheese sticks. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, freaking bunches, freaking bunches. Thomas Postal said, freaking bunches.
Freaking
Whitney Conquest said, I'm back. Barry Simpkin said, freaking bunches. Zachary Dorchak said, freaking bunches. Whitney Conquest said, freaking bunches. Long-haired country boy said, he's 88, worked till he was 80.
He's 88 now?
Said, good evening, Richard. Hope we stay warm tonight.
Yeah, he was one of the older hands there when I worked there, if I remember correctly.
Bishop T.J. Reed said, Barry Simpson, I hope your property isn't in danger, mate. WYODT said, well, long-haired country boy, that's awesome.
So I guess that was probably his last year. If he worked till he was 80 and he's 88 now, I guess it was probably his last year there when I worked there, because it's been about 9 years since I worked there.
You hear my D is my hero. I'm his #1 son.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. I don't know if he would remember me or not though, because I wasn't there for but just about a little over a year, and when I was there, I done the what Jackie called the over the road. I would go out to Mississippi and run from Mississippi to Nashville, Laverne, back and forth all week, and then I would come back in. I only run local maybe like once a week or once every 2 weeks. Sometimes, every other week I would run 2 or 3 days local.
Brittany Conquest not looking forward to the high temperature of 8 degrees tomorrow. Stunned. Julie Adams said, "Hi Barry."
But I was there, I guess, maybe about a year and a half, maybe.
Brittany Conquest said, "I know, right, Richard?" Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Thomas, how are you?" Brittany Conquest said, "I had pasta for dinner." Julie
Pasta for
Adams
dinner, right on.
said, "Richard is supposed to be 5 degrees here when I leave for work in the morning. Cold face." Chicken Guy said, "Brah, what up, bruh?" Long-haired country boy said, "He drove the number 52. I think she'd show custom." Larry
Number
Simpson
52?
said, "All good here,
The
Richard.
info.
I'm up on
I don't
sale.
even remember what
Good
number
day,
it was I
Julie.
drove.
Kangaroo." Thomas Postal said, "I'm fine, thanks." KTDQ said, "Do you deliver for DoorDash?"
No. No, this is a big truck, man. It's 18-wheeler. I deliver, but not for DoorDash. I deliver warehouse to warehouse.
WYOBT said, "Nobody has had a truck dasher too."
I have had a dash to me. But no, I didn't.
Richard Bishop
That
TJ
made a mistake.
said, "Julie Adams, I hope your car starts okay in the morning."
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, "That's good, Thomas." Lauren Order said, "Alright, I had my clubbing nap." Amanda Doohan said, "I-49 to Fort Smith, Arkansas ahead." Brittany Conquest said, "What did you get to eat, Bobby?" Brittany
Oh, I didn't get
Conquest
anything to eat.
said, "Hey Lauren, how's your day?" Scoobadoo said, "Bobby does the big door dash, LOL."
I did the big doors.
WYOBT said, "Hi, you law." Lauren Order
Put your cell
said,
phone down, ma'am.
"WT."
I do the big doors. I don't do the little doors.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Hey Bobby, do you deliver for DoorDash big rig truck popcorn?" Zachary Dorchat
I guess you could
said,
call it that.
"Bobby, I got bad snow coming tomorrow in Michigan." Nick the Boss
Bad
said,
snow, 10-4.
"What's it like driving on the wrong side of the road?"
We drive on the right side of the road.
Said, "Hey Law."
Y'all drive on the wrong side of the road. It's pretty awesome though. It don't cross my eyes up like it does watching y'all do it.
Said, "We're gonna go down to 29F tonight again, Bobby."
Dang it, again?
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Bobby, when it gets near 0 degrees, a lot of vehicles don't want to start, sir."
I heard that.
Lauren Order said, "Sup, Scuba." Nick the Fox said, "Lol, you know why we drive on the left here? Genuinely, in Britain."
I've heard, I don't know,
Work in progress said,
I couldn't-
"Home finally from the Alpha State."
I couldn't
And
repeat it.
said,
You know,
"Nothing is right or wrong, but thinking is so."
I couldn't repeat the quote, but I have heard.
Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hi there, Lauren ordered GTSY." WYOBT said, "Hi Andy." Amanda Doohan said, "Get off that phone." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Hey Bobby, you free popcorn trailer."
Yeah.
Scoobadoo said, "Makes me glad my car and truck are in a garage."
Right, no doubt.
2. My husband goes out and lets it run for a while before we leave. Law and Order. Said. We drive on the wrong side of the road here in America, LMAO. WYOBT. Said. What is the Alva State? Amanda Dugan. Said.
What
Hi,
is the Alva
DK.
State?
Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said. Good evening, Samuel Wilkinson Raccoon.
What is that? Alva State? I don't know. Carthage, Missouri. Toward the GPS where we're at right now.
Lo-Fi. Said. Bobby, does our Interstate 10 route start soon? Nick the Fox.
I don't know.
Said. Goes back before cars. When there were men on horses carrying swords. The right arm was your sword arm, and so it was done that way, so your sword arm was free should you need to use your sword.
Ah, interesting.
WYOBT. Said. Maybe Aloha State. Law and Order. Said. Is the weekend over already? Ooh.
Back to the
Zachary
horse
Borchak.
days.
Said. Brittany panics. Lo-Fi. Said. Do we have old Meg back?
No.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Something happened. I don't know what happened there. Nope.
Brittany Conquest. Said. About what Zach? Law and Order. Said. The new Meg stinks. Zachary
You
Borchak.
stink.
Said. The snow coming tomorrow.
I don't know anything about snow. I don't know nothing about snow. Bonner, you always got something to complain
Larry
about.
Watson.
Always.
Said. So if you were left-handed, too bad. Law and
Right.
Order. Said. Brah. Lo-Fi.
Brah.
Julie
Still the
Adams.
same.
Said. Unfortunately, Lauren it is. Amanda Dugan. Said. The Aloha State is Hawaii. Lo-Fi. Said. I'm left-handed. I'm in my right mind. Snowman Rick. Said. Drama Queen. Nick the Fox. Said. Oh yes, way before cars. I have seen footage though from the early days of film showing some American cities driving on the left.
Yeah.
Did the USA do a change at some point? Lo-Fi. Said. No. Still new Meg yuck.
I don't know. I don't know that if we ever drove on the left.
Wider for Lauren. Lauren Order. Said. I come out of left end because I am left-handed. WYOBT. Said.
Yeah, I don't know if it seems like that I seen something where we did drive on the left to start, and then they switched it. But I don't know for sure.
Bishop TJ Reed. Said. Missouri is the show me state. Carl Johnson. Said. Lauren, don't sleep in a tree tonight. Otherwise, with the cold you will fall out. LMAO. Lo-Fi. Said. Yeah, B. Arthur doesn't play along with the choppa kind.
No.
Work in progress. Said. Multitasking Aloha State. Law and Order. Said. LMAO Carl. WYOBT. Said. You flew on a plane. Yay. Amanda Dugan. Said. Bobby, you're from Tennessee and you don't know what snow is.
I don't know nothing about snow or frozen
Oh
water.
well, it's a nice evening to drive anyway.
Only frozen water I knew about
Just getting unpacked.
is what come out of the ice box.
B. Arthur, not a choppa, she's the transport ship.
It don't snow everywhere in Tennessee. It just certain places get snow in Tennessee.
Work in progress. Said. Yeah, BT4 plane flaw. Nick the Fox. Said. I know the Swedish did a change in the 1960s. Ever seen? They changed overnight from driving on the left to driving on the right, causing mayhem for weeks. Haha.
I bet it did.
WYOBT.
I bet it did.
Said. Where? Maui. Oahu. Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said. Hello Lo-Fi. Work in progress. Said. Oahu. WYOBT. Said. That's so awesome. Amanda Dugan. Said. A steel holler. Lauren Order. Said. Bobby LMAO, I love the old Meg and I will keep complaining.
You used to make fun of the old Meg, so I don't know why you're complaining for it.
_.
for Haber in the snow?
I do have shorts with Haber in the snow. At least two of them. At least two shorts with Haber in the snow.
Trucker T said, "Hey, work in progress." Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Bobby, Mountain City, Tennessee is probably the snowiest city in Tennessee." Work in progress said, "Here to Salt Lake, then to Oahu. Overnight flight from Oahu to Seattle, then back." Floor in order said, "Get to the chopper." Nick the Fox said, "I got to sleep. Work early. Good night from the British part of Ireland. I'll have to subscribe now, won't I?"
Appreciate it, Nick. Thanks for stopping in and thanks for hitting that subscribe button. Appreciate that. We're here every day for y'all. It's view and pleasure.
Said, "Good night, Nick. Sleep well." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, work in progress. How are you?" WYOBT said, "Look at you, all brave and stuff."
I know, right?
Amanda Doohan said, "What does LMAO mean?"
Laughing your butt off.
Lauren Order said, "Scuba." Brittany Conquest said, "Night, Nick. Have a good night. See you next time." NBC said, "Driving on the right came about on the Conestoga wagons. Drivers had better visibility sighting on the left side of the wagon." Trucker T said, "Work in progress. How have you been, man?" It's Tristan. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Mountain City, Tennessee is where they recorded the coldest temperature in Tennessee of -32 degrees below zero." Ginger Dip said, "That hubby preparing some burgers and fries for dinner. Too cold to grill out here." Amanda Doohan said, "I once went to my vehicle to find the door handles completely frozen over."
I've had that happen a time or two in Tennessee.
NBC said, "When the Model T was invented, they kept the driver on the left concept." Brittany
Right.
Conquest said, "Welcome back, Becky, and sounds good." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Hey, Bobby was at Gmail. Talk to Samuel Wilkinson."
Yeah, I mean, I look at my Gmail like once a week. That's about all I look at it.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hello there, Ginger Dip Beaver."
It's like they burning tires over there, man.
Ginger Dip said, "Brittany had to get items prepared and some laundry for my daughter." NBC said, "Okay, did my search for the day." Ginger Dip
Heck yeah.
said, "Richard, howdy."
Thank you. We do appreciate it.
Brittany Conquest said, "Nice, Becky." Julie Adams said, "Hiya, Ginger." VMAX fan said, "Hello, my friend."
Hello, baby. dishes. I've been doing pretty good.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, okay, 10-4. Amanda Newman said, hey Bobby, what was your first truck before this one?
My first truck before this. I mean, the first truck I ever drove. I don't know. It might have been a Volvo. The truck before this one though was a Freightliner. The truck before that one was a Volvo. The truck before that one was Peterbilt. I'm not sure what the first truck was I ever drove though. I think it was either a Volvo or a Freightliner. One or the other, I don't remember.
Irish Green Spring Green said, hi.
Hello. How you doing?
Amanda Newman said, yes. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Bobby, in your opinion, which make of Class 8 trucks gets the best fuel mileage, sir?
Best
Irish
fuel
Green Spring
mileage?
Green said, where are you driving to?
On our way to Kentucky and then Ohio. I don't know. I don't know which one gets the best fuel mileage.
Said, Ohio. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Because usually
Hey Bobby was numbered me in 2023.
Usually what'll happen is if you get one that gets
Dinner time. I almost did nothing today.
real good fuel mileage, then what happens is they put smaller tanks on them.
Said, hiya Johnette.
So you're still fueling up like pretty much the same from base to base or from fill up to fill up.
Irish Green Spring Green said, where the mountains?
Way back behind us or way up in front of us. We're in the flat earth right now.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, 10-4 Roger that, sir, thank you.
wrong
Beagle
sign.
Dad
Dang it.
said, "The ginger dip 4051. Yes, I am having chicken breast dice. Last NGIHT, I had fried chicken." Brittany Convoy
Get you right up into space then, I guess.
sounds good, Beagle Dad. Irish Green Spring Green said, "Yeah." Ava Blue said, "Howdy again, partners. Did y'all miss me? LOL."
Howdy, partner.
Beagle Dad said, "The ginger dip 4051. I had chicken breast. Cover came out good. I was upset all day, just worried about my trip in March." Julie Adams said, "Hi, Beagle Dad. Irish Green Spring Green said, the mountain is that high."
I believe you. I believe you, man.
Said, "Hey, Beagle Blue, we missed you. How's our weather?" WYOBT said, "Yay, Blue." John the Beagle Dad said, "Hey, Julie." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Yep, Bobby was 2022 or 2023. Amanda Doohan said, "Will we be driving through St. Louis?"
Tomorrow, not today.
Irish Green Spring Green said, "Yes, that mountain is amazing."
I bet it is. What mountain is it?
David Blue
Mount
said,
Fluffalot.
"Woohoo, Io Brittany, it's still windy and the temps are starting to drop bird." Tucker T said, "Bobby, the car I was talking about earlier is at exit 46.
Exit 46.
Scoopadoo said, "Watching TV. If I played football in the cold wet snow, I think an injury would keep me in the locker room sitting in the hot tub, LOL."
Dang it, man. I think I'm just gonna drive up here to Springfield, I think.
Carl Johnson said, "Beta Blue, I didn't even know you left again." WYOBT said, "Right, Scuba, lol." Amanda Doohan said, "The highest point in Kansas, Mount Sunflower, looks like a mound of dirt." Ginger Dip
Mount
said,
Sunflower?
"John, my go-to is chicken and tuna lately. I've been craving fried foods I know is eat all regret." Brittany Conquest said, "Same here, Beta Blue. It's still snowing. It should be stopped snowing soon here." JG Pix said, "Good evening."
What up, John? How you doing, man?
Said, "Hey, JG Pix, how are you?" Bobo said, "Hello, Bobby. Are we live?" Richard Bishop TJ
We're pre-recorded, Liv.
said,
What up, Bo?
"Hello,
Hanging.
baby blue
How's you and the president doing, man?
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Bo, how's it going?" Ava Blue said, "Oh, that's good, and by the way, that's the sound of my heart breaking, LOL."
What?
John the Beagle Dad
Why is your heart
said,
breaking for?
"At Ginger Dip 4051, I didn't use any bread for breadcrumbs, I used panko pork rinds."
Pork
JG
rinds.
Hicks said, "Hi, Brit." John the Beagle Dad said, "All good, Bobby." WYOBT said, "Hi, Bo and Bo's dad." Ginger Dip said, "I wanted Bobby's fish sandwich."
Dang,
After the
man.
Bishai Coleman said, "G." Carl
G.
Johnson
What up,
said,
G?
"Hey, John." JG Pitts said, "Just say you're parking in Springfield, Mo."
Maybe,
Ava Blue
maybe.
said, "Plus Carl said didn't even notice I wasn't here for 2 hours, LOL." Harmony O'Cole said, "Watching Bobby and the right along gang on the left TV and football on the right TV."
Heck yeah.
What
We
a
got two
great
TVs
Sunday.
side by
Devil
side.
Travels said, "We are driving over the mountains. They are just covered in ancient ocean sediment." JG Pitts
What up, Devil?
said, "Carl." Brittany Conquest said, "It's only 29 degrees here and going to be 20 tonight."
What up, man?
Amanda Doohan said, "What do you think we get to 700 likes before Bobby ends the live stream?"
Let's go.
Scoopadoo said, "Baba Blue, did you wrap up in the camo burrito again?" Carl Johnson said, "I always miss you, Baba Blue. But I did think you were here. I've been doing other things in between."
He got busy.
Ill said, "Are you working today, John G?" Carl Johnson said, "Hi, JG Pitts."
What up, BR? How's it going, man?
Baba Blue said, "It's 44 here right now with winds feeling like 30 something."
We got 38 now. Down here in the shadows. Looking nice.
said, Ollie don't mind one good bow. Bo Hill said, it's a nice day where you are. Carl Johnson
Seems pretty
said,
nice anyway.
Hey Desert Rat, B.R. Ill said, okay John thought maybe we would see you. WYOBT said, the real Desert Rat. Posse Boss Tiger said, good day everybody.
What up, Posse
Ginger
Boss?
Dip
How you doing,
said,
mate?
baby blue I'm with you. Amanda Doohan said, it was in the upper 80s in Orlando a few weeks ago. Brittany Conquest said, it's only going to be 34 tomorrow and 15 at night.
Dang it.
Ava Blue said, right if you think about it we are closer to February already. Brittany Conquest said, hey dessert how are you doing? Harmony O'Cole said, Bobby I'm gonna donate, love this channel.
Well, thank you, thank you,
Ginger
thank
Dip
you.
said, welcome Aussie. WYOBT said, you had an imposter today D-Rat, face orange raised eyebrow. Sinner Webb said, where's Double D? Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, hello ER1. Julie Adams said, nice food, it's 26 here, feels like temp is 19.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead before you get too far into it. Connor Webb, you're done. WTG Harmony with the 499 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Ava Blue said, WTG Harmony O'Cole. Julie Adams said, 16 for a high tomorrow. WYOBT said, WTG Armani. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, WTG. BR Ill said, hello Richard. JG Pitts said, IDKBR Bobby moves pretty quick, close your eyes for 10 minutes and he's clear across the country. Brittany Conquest
Right.
said, it's going to be 20 degrees on Tuesday afternoon and 9 at night and Saturday 26 in afternoon and 11 at night and Sunday 16 in the afternoon and 9 degrees at night. Ginger Dip said, happy days. Brittany Conquest said, WTG Armani. WYOBT said, 1040 Rat. Amanda Doohan
I could be
said,
wrong, but I'm pretty
all right,
sure
Nicole.
that one was
Elizabeth
trolling it
Ann
up yesterday.
said, WTG Armani.
Pretty sure.
BR Ill said, WTG Armin. Snowman Rick said, nice Armani. Julie Adams said, hi BR, how are you this cold winter day? Devil Travels said, Southern Texas got down into the 40s. The
Dang,
locals
down
locked
to
themselves
40s?
indoors.
I bet they was.
David Blue said, Julie, that's what it was here last night. It was 28 with a feels like of 18 and according to the radar we got some sleep but never made it to the ground. Gary Watson said, he must have a sad life.
He must. Yeah, he must.
Said, John, RLT, said, WTG Big A. Casino WGFP, said,
Sad, sad life. You didn't even get it spelled out, dummy.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed, said, hello there Devil Travels. Snowman Rick, said, ARLT. Susan Biscuit, said, WYO. Misery loves company so I'm back to be here with you people hugging. Brittany Conquest, said, hey RLT how are you doing? RLT, said, hey Rick. Amanda Doohan, said, Connor Whitman, please. Carl Johnson.
It actually passed by while I was doing the drop and hook. In between the streams that passed by that passenger train. Telemetry.
Casmo WGFB said, "Ooh, Kentucky cool."
Then after Kentucky, we go on to Ohio.
LORLT. Julie Adams said, "BR, might have had 2 naps today. When I wasn't napping, I was in the recliner. I don't even feel guilty. I worked 60 hours this week." RLT said, "Hey Scuba." Susan or Biscuit said, "Hey BR." Carl Johnson said, "Dang, RLT, you run a tight ship there."
Right.
Susan or Biscuit said, "You deserve some chill time, Julie." Amanda Doohan said, "You're kidding, Julie Adams." RLT said, "Well, I'm the captain." BR Ill said, Susan. WYOBT said, RLT. Devil Travels said, "No risk of Julie wearing out the recliner." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Hey, Bobby was pretty at Kentucky and Wyoming, and Virginia was Tennessee."
Sure
William
was.
Wrench said, "What's this stream about?"
Driving, chat. Driving in a chat.
BR Ill said, "Julie." William Wrench said, "This guy driving is a pedophile and he has 12
And
bullet
apparent-
holes in his truck he works."
And apparently popping off trolls.
Casmo WGFD said, "Shared you out."
Well, thank you,
Amanda
ma'am.
Doohan
Thank you very
said,
much.
"Kentucky, the bluegrass state." RLT said, "Plus surgeon said no shoveling, or snow blowing for me, can't risk a slip." Susan or Biscuit
And what was funny is I was going to say that to start with. I was going to say driving and popping off trolls, but I didn't.
Carl Johnson said, "Richard, there are a lot of snakes in the grass these days." LOL. Casmo WGFB said, "You're welcome." Susan or Biscuit said, "For sure RLT. Gotta be careful." Julie Adams said, "Be careful, Rick."
and took a picture of and actually shared come out of Denver, Colorado. That was nice. And that one that I shared was done with absolutely no filters on it. Just a raw picture.
Label 3 said, I don't know about that Amanda, Wyoming exclamation once too. WYOBT said, Australia is 17 hours ahead of my time. Susan Biscuit said, people hugging Babel Blue always GC. Brittany Conquest said, very beautiful sunset soon. Amanda Doohan said, Bruce, Devil Travels said, Arizona has the most number of night sunsets. Tarek Johnson said, keep warm Richard Bishop. Rocklago said, beautiful drive. Mac Daddy
Oh, did you hear that? She said that
I have a
right.
prediction. My prediction is it is going to get
Ain't no
dark.
ground to that. Okay, rock the go. She said go on that. She didn't say Jeeps.
David Dancy said, where are you at now?
Looks like it says Boys DR. Might be Boy
Julie
DR. I don't
Adams
know.
said, Rob, it's because he's in my state of Missouri.
Heck
Brittany
yeah.
Conquest said, Yay Patriots beat the Texans 28-16. David Blue said, Rob must be from Louisiana. I see how the go is spelled.
Yeah, she
Rockago
said it right.
said,
See,
where you and brother?
Missouri.
Amanda Doohan said, Bobby might drive through the tunnel in downtown Cincinnati on I-71 when he gets to Ohio. Rocklago said, I just moved back from Missouri. Julie. Zachary Dorchak said, Brittany, I'm back. Scooby-Doo said, new Meg always full of surprises.
Yeah, she is.
David Dancy said, okay, Ty. Brittany Conquest said, welcome back, Zach. Susan Biscuit said, face blue smiling. Scuba. David Blue said, Woohoo, Nick 2.0 actually said it right.
Yes, she did.
said, I rented my brand new house out in Republic, Missouri.
Heck yeah.
Idiots Bikes. Thanks for following. Julie Adams.
It's so
said,
nice.
Rob, where
Thanks
to?
for following me. Appreciate that. That's it. Lord have mercy.
Zachary Dorchak said, thanks Brittany. David Blue said, Snow. Rockago
Snow.
said, Southern California sweetheart. WYOBT said, what did it say, Bobby?
To the follower, idiots on bikes.
David Blue said, had to test her again, lol.
Idiots on bikes. Thanks for following.
Susan Biscuit said, Rainbow Blue, WYOBT said, Bro. Julie Adams
Bro.
said, much better temps in California, rock. Scuba-Doo
If you're in
said,
Southern
it
California.
looks really cold at the Rams-Bears game. Glad I'm not there. WYOBT said, lol. Rockago said, whereabouts in Missouri are you, Julie? Susan Biscuit said, for sure, scuba. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Brah. Amanda Doohan said, it was raining in Pasadena, California during the Rose 75 here today.
Julie Adams said,
Yes, Doc it is.
Amanda Newman said,
I've been there, baby flu.
WYOBT said,
Bobby, can you tell by where the trailer tires are placed how heavy ish a load is on other trucks?
Not how heavy they are now. Supposedly now, if they're extremely heavy loads, like right up there around the 80,000 pound mark, the tires will be squatted a little bit, but I don't know about all that.
Dave Ruth said,
Yeah, I had a friend of mine living there for a while.
Amanda Newman said,
Nice can work.
Scuba Dude said,
Booster Halton. That sounds like something Dolly Parton would wear.
Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Baba Blue said, same here YO, so when LSU plays for Bama I act like I'm going for them, which is torture LOL. Wayne Jeffrey XBPF said, good evening Brittany. Snowman Rick said, how much? Wayne Jeffrey XBPF said, baby blue good evening. Susan or Biscuit said, WYO, I'm in the same club. Paul Johnson said, WYO, that is usually my luck. I tend to cheer for the team I do not want to win. LOL. WYOBT said, just kidding. Baba Blue said, good evening to you too, Wayne. Daniel said, just in bed watching on the 43-inch TV. William Torres said, barbecue ketchup law. Base green smiling. Base green smiling.
Dang it, man. Base green smiling. Lord have mercy, that place is already packed out.
Amanda Doohan said, a TV that's only 43 inches long.
He's out of them. It's already packed out here.
Barry Simpkin said, brah. WYOBT said, ooh, I see what you're thinking. Baconator in the morning.
That's what I was thinking, but that place is already packed, so
Larry Crawford
you're going down a little bit more.
good evening everyone.
Good evening, Larry. How you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, hey Larry, how are you doing? Susan or Biscuit said, hey Larry. Amanda Doohan said, Beaver Crossing, Bucky's gas station ahead. Long Island Dave said, hi Bobby and Rag. Devil
What up,
Travels
Dave? How you doing, man?
said, TVs are generally measured diagonally minus the frame. WYOBT said, oopsies. RLT said,
Oopsie.
hi Dave. Brittany Conquest said, hey Dave, how's it going? Susan or Biscuit said, howdy Li Dave. Wayne Guntry XBPF said, Dave, good evening. Brittany Conquest said, hey Devil, how are you doing? Scoopadoo said, WYO can pull for the Falcons anytime, it will not matter long. Baba Blue said, oh great, now next weekend they said you could possibly get the S word. Long Island Dave said, hi Susan. WYOBT said, hiya Li Dave, making chili tonight long. Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling. Scuba. Carl Johnson said, hey Li Dave. Devil Travels said, I'm slowly warming. Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, I know right Devil, it's still snowing here, it should be done soon. Amanda Doohan said, you get to sleep with trains. There are tracks next to Pilot.
Yeah, I'm not staying here. It's full. It's already full, man.
Said, I had chili this eve for dinner. Wayne Guntry XBPF said, it's snowing so hard here right now, we're getting 1 inch per hour.
Dang. That's a lot of
Long
snow.
Island Dave said, hi WYOBT, hi Brittany, hi Carl, hi Scuba. Scoopadoo said, no dinner yet, not hungry. WYOBT said, Li Dave made it yesterday too. Julie Adams said, Susan, great evening for chili. Snowman Rick
We did it.
One great stick and 2 barbecue chicken wings for dinner.
They probably don't like it, but
Wordslinger said, if God had intended Texans to ski, she would have given them a mountain. Brittany Conquest said, nice Jared. Scooby-Doo said, it's my chili nacho chili. RLT said, no footlong Jared. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, was it in rain excites in Vicksburg, Mississippi? Devil
I
Travels
don't know, man. I don't
said,
know.
lol Wordslinger, Susan or Biscuit said, word. Hiya,
Word
Mark
up.
Dave said, IVR. Jared said, at Brittany Conquest, thank you. WYOBT said, lol RLT. Susan or Biscuit said, oops asterisk word. Brittany Conquest said, you're welcome Jared. Karen Bryant QBNM said, hi Bobby and everyone.
Hello,
Brittany
Karen.
Conquest said,
You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Susan or Biscuit said, Babe of Blue said, I guess not gonna get these last 48 likes.
Nah, they slowed way down.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, your Bobby was Missouri now.
He in Missouri now, man.
Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling. Wordslinger said, gotta be, on the Wonder Dog Dog. World headquarters head dog, lol.
What? So the mascot. You gotta feed the mascot. Let's go.
Wordslinger said, hasta Hugo.
Hasta
Samuel
luego.
Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Convoy while Bobby was Missouri. Amanda Doohan said, 650 likes, yeah. Let's make it to 700 likes. Jersey Sparkles said, have a fantabulous day. William Torres
Thank you, Jersey.
said,
You have a
Added
fabulous day
dollar,
too.
added lol.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Jersey, how are you? WYOBT said,
Hiya Jersey Sparkles.
Wayne Gunfrey XBPF said, Sparkles a very, very good Sunday evening to you. Amanda Doohan said, Branson, Missouri is to the right.
Right-handed exit.
Jersey Sparkles said, hugs to people hugging to you all.
I thought that car was gonna go straight out in front of that truck. It's like, don't do it, man. Don't do it.
William Torres said,
Alright now Bobby, get dinner, see you later.
Oh, WTG Karen just become a
Good day,
member.
Wayne and Cindy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
be safe and stay hydrated with Goodnight drinks. See you later soon.
Thank you.
WYOBT said,
Yay Karen, WTG.
Babe of Blue said, WTG Karen becoming a member. Scoobadoo said,
WTG Karen.
Aussie Boss Tiger said,
Underscore misfit. Underscore misfit. Underscore misfit.
Thank you.
Jared said, these trucks need to stop tailgating.
I know,
Susan
right?
or Biscuit said, nice congrats Karen. Welcome. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Welcome
Miss
to
said,
Ragtown.
WTG. Wayne Gunfrey XVPF said, WTG Karen. Gary Watson
Whoa, man.
said,
Sometimes I'm looking for Yoda.
Wayne Gunfrey XVPF
Dang, and there's somebody walking
said,
out there.
Aussie good day.
Lord
to you,
have
also my
mercy.
friend.
That was crazy. Dude about batted us off the interstate right onto somebody walking down through there.
Alright y'all Bobby, get dinner, see you later.
Brittany
I don't even
Conquest
enjoy that dinner,
said,
man.
WTG Karen. WYOBT said,
Face fuchsia tongue out.
Brittany Conquest said, have a good dinner William. Babe of Blue said, gosh that was close.
It was close. And if he would have hit us, man, he would have knocked us right into that dude walking.
Amanda Doohan said, another close call short coming up. Scoobadoo said,
Yoda went to a land far, far away where it's warm lol.
Wayne
That's
Country
one.
XBPF said, close.
It was.
Karen Bryant QBNM said,
I'm going to stop touching the electronics. It kicks me out if I touch it.
Geo said,
Hi baby blue.
Susan or Biscuit said, Karen.
Did you get that membership on purpose?
Richard Talley PH said, are you on 44?
Yeah. There you go, Devil. That's the same kind of car you got, ain't it?
Brittany Conquest
Bet you wished it was the same camper I-44.
Cool. Harvey said, hey Bobby.
How's it going, man?
Amanda Doolin said, that's what I experienced when that USPS truck almost pushed me off of I-10 near Pensacola, Florida.
I bet that was scary in the
Samuel
car.
Wilkinson Jr. Mitz said, hey Bobby with Bucky's really want to visit. Ride along gang by Bobby.
They don't want me
Devil
visiting them.
Travels said, not a small orange car.
I know it's the same kind though, wasn't it?
Chirp PR said,
What up,
hey
Chirp
Bobby
Chirp?
and everybody like share copy flyby.
Flyby.
Thanks for following.
Dang, thanks for following.
Said, hello Brittany. Karen Bryant QBNM said, E. Brittany Conquest said, I-44 how's it going? Brittany Conquest said, hey Chirp how are you doing? WYOET said, Chirp Jib GC. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby Law. Wayne Gumbry XVPF said, Chirp good Sunday evening to you. Karen Bryant QBNM said, I was a member I just changed phones so I had to renew.
Oh, gotcha,
Susan Herbiscuit
gotcha.
said, hi Chirp. Richard Talley PH said, hi Brittany. Harvey
Well, thank you,
said,
thank you, thank
"Doing
you.
pretty well Brittany. RLT said, well going to start another puzzle cause that's what old people do. That'd smell like mothballs. We will keep you on the picture box though.
Lord have mercy. Who is that? RLT?
Said, hey Richard Talley, how are you? Devil Travels said, didn't look like a Sonic. Aussie Boss Tiger said, good day Dana.
I think it was. I think.
Said, should you have to wear a safety vest that glows in the dark if you are walking beside the road around vehicles? Yes you should.
Yeah, it could be a good idea.
Said, hi Aussie. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby LOL. Face blue smiling. WYOBT said, lol RLT puzzle piece. Richard Talley PH said, good looking at my old stomping grounds. Chirp PR said, hi everybody got day off LMAO.
I know.
Long Island Babe said, LOL Ron. Susan Herbiscuit said, face blue smiling. RLT. Brittany Conquest said, that's good 44. Scooby-Doo said, RLT don't forget the coffee. NBC said, legally, pedestrians are not allowed on interstates.
He wasn't on the interstate though. He was off in the grass.
Said, sure I hope you're enjoying your day off.
He wasn't even on the pavement. He was in the grass.
Said, Todd truck stop ahead. Chirp PR. Said, yes I am.
Chirpy did chirp. Chirp chirp. Chirp chirp.
Susan Herbiscuit
Chirpy did
said,
chirp chirp.
right handy.
How's it
Susan
going?
Said, how many moms does it take to smell like mothballs?
Well, I don't know.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
I don't think it takes a whole lot.
Said, your Bobby closed truck crash.
No.
Julie Adams said, that's good, sure. Brittany Conquest said, hey Soup Trucker, good to see you, how's your day?
Super chucker.
Susan Herbiscuit said, hey SUPRTRUCKR.
Why does she spell out words that you put up there
Good evening. Amanda
so much?
said, I saw someone walking down I-4 in Orlando, Florida a few days ago. WYODT said, sewer truck R and GC.
Sewer chucker. Lord have mercy. Sewer chucker. What up, man? Man, it's a nice sunset behind us. I mean, nice.
Susan Herbiscuit said, cause I put all caps. Face blue smiling. Susan Barnott said, howdy everyone. Been working today feeling a little blah.
Dang it.
WYODT
Hopefully get feeling better soon,
said,
man.
oops so sorry. Super truck R lol. Harvey said, first Sonic drive-in started in Shawnee. Okay. Julie Adams said, bye Soup Truck R.
I should have checked, see if there's any parking right there.
Hope you feel a little better, Soup Truck R. Chirp PR
Dang it.
said, Okay, y'all, I am out. Be safe, Bobby.
I sure appreciate stopping in and hanging
In
out.
Arkansas, they will do a pit maneuver on you if you're walking.
We'll catch you next time
Susan
around.
Biscuit said,
Do a pit maneuver on you if you're walking. Lord have mercy, that's not good.
IWYO people hugging smiling face with hearts. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, coming soon to house at Tennessee yet. Randy Conquest
Maybe.
said, have a good day, sure.
Man, I wish
Dave
I...
Blue said, Soup Truck RGC people hugging hard hands. Wayne Country XVPF said, chirp, enjoy the rest of your day off, take care. Amanda Dubin said, hey Bobby, have you ever been to the Iowa 80 truck stop before?
Oh yeah, I've got videos up to the Iowa 80.
Said, Bugs Trucker me too. Dave Blue said, have a
We
great
got a
one,
live
sure.
stream
Brittany
at the Iowa
Conquest
80.
said,
Got a
"Hi,
regular
dear Bobby."
uploaded video, and then I think I've got a short.
Said, hey guys, thought I'd jump in. Just finished recording a video about to eat dinner.
Enjoy that dinner, buddy.
Said, Soup Truck, are they talking possible ice storm Saturday? I hope they are wrong. Brittany Conquest said, hey Bluey, how's it going? Enjoy your dinner, Pete. Susan or Biscuit said, sorry you're feeling lost, Soup Trucker people hugging. Charlie ZN said, Ask loves the pit. Andy C said, Arkansas loves the pit maneuver. Brittany Conquest said, hey Bluey, how's it going? Enjoy your dinner. Soup Truck Arnott said, hope they are too scoop. I'm done with cold.
$10 monthly
Have you
parking.
been to the Busy Bee truck stop in Live Oak, Florida before?
I hadn't. I've passed it numerous times, but I've never stopped there.
So ready for summer weather. Gary Watson said, looks like people would learn to not run.
Huh? Yeah, I've passed by that Busy Bee. I've never stopped at it that I can remember.
Said, did you ever make it to the biggest truck stop yet, Bobby? I heard it was nice and a lot bigger parking lot. Richard Talley PH
I've made videos
said,
at that one.
Meet
Hey.
Brittany ready to travel. Amanda Dubin said, Atlanta sees the wildest police chases.
I don't know. I think Los Angeles has that.
Soup Trucker, the winter blues are a real thing. Brittany Conquest said, I bet Richard Talley. Inspector of Gadgetry said, what happened to the sunlight?
It's behind us. We're running from it, man. What up, Inspector Gadget? How you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, hey Inspector, how are you doing? Big CP said, okay, I might try to find that one and rewatch it. Amanda Dubin said, it left.
Should be all you have to do to be tapped into the magnifying glass.
Hey Bobby, I'm pushed to Iowa 80 gas station in Iowa.
Ride along gang Iowa 80, and it should take you to all of them.
Did or not.
Maybe it
Susan
should. I don't know.
Said, the earth rotated. Soup Truck Arnott
Right.
said, Julie, it's not so much the blues. I can't breathe in the cold outside since my hospitalization. Amanda Dubin said, there is a massive Love's truck stop somewhere in Virginia on I-81. Wayne Country
Yeah, there's a
XPTX
few.
said, Soup Truck R, my friend, I hope you feel better soon.
There's quite a few loves up and down at 81.
Said, just through mid-January is depressing. People take the winter lights down. It sucks. Sad face. Soup Truck Arnott said, hi Wayne. Elizabeth M. said, thanks super. Hope you get better soon. Rundown Paula said, I feel like I'm driving. David Blue
Don't
said,
take your hands off the wheel, man.
better soon for your Soup Truck
Why you
R.
doing texting if you're driving?
Said,
Come on now.
Susan, how can it rotate when flat? LOL. Susan or Biscuit said,
Rundown,
"Oh,
Paula.
that's
How you doing?
the cold weather isn't easy on the line.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, man.
Truck Arnott said, Hi Blue.
It's
said,
decent.
Hi Julie, Susan or Biscuit, said, basically smiling. Susan didn't realize you were in that crew. Wayne Guthrie SBPF, said, I don't mind the snow, I enjoy the snow, it's when it gets below zero that's when it bothers me. Baba Blue, said, you're so very welcome to Truckar.
Well, it got darker sooner here than it did in Texas last night. That's
Said,
weird.
Ram 7 Bears 0. Brittany Conquest.
Huh. What happened, Meg? Did you get choked on something?
Folks, said, you're welcome. Geo, said, still a little L right here in NM. Scuba Dude, said, just thinking at you Susan, you know it's a triangle.
6. It's the devil's numbers. Hey, devil. I don't know how close we are to it.
Charlie ZN said, allowing trucks to park means potential customers. Andy C.
Yeah.
said, wait, new Walmart is open 24/7. Ever since the big CRs is 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. WYOBT said, we don't mind the hash and it don't matter.
That's right.
Truck R not said, it paid at 666 at Devil Subs Law. Aaron Ryan QBNM said, a friend who works in admin for Walmart says it's due to if Walmart is leasing the land or owns it. Some landowners don't want the liability. Vega Blue said, the one I used to work by used to let trucks park cause they close at like 11. Long-haired country boy said, LOL super trucker. Scooby-Doo said, 666 likes then someone removed one.
What? We got 666 likes? No, I mean
Long Island
666
Dave
subscribers.
said, don't park overnight at a Walmart in Amish country. The horses leave in order. Susan or Biscuit said, face blue smiling. Soup trucker. Vega Blue said, that was me Scuba LOL. UPP said, I remember when I made my very first trip to Indiana to visit my sister I found out that you had to parallel parking on the streets you cannot just pull in the driveway because they are no driveway. Susan or Biscuit said, hi you country boy. Vega Blue said, still 666 on my end LOL. Big PT said, that was 10 years ago. Long-haired country boy said, howdy Susan.
You gonna get over or not? You need help? Give me help.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mintz said, hey Bobby, there are some Walmart truckers sleep to park hours time 11 p.m. or 6:30 a.m. at Walmart store in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Team, oh man.
Truck R not said, who were talking submarine not lights.
Well, the likes is right there too, I think. Submarines are almost there, and then the likes are right there too. Dang it, man.
Vega Blue said, I know Soup Truck R but the lights are 666. Blackluck said, thanks for sharing this with us. We appreciate you buddy.
Appreciate you stopping in, Black Buck.
Lights
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
669 now.
Here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure.
Said, 668 likes now, let's go. Vega Blue said, well 668 now. Andy C said, likes are 668. Soup Truck R not said, 669 now.
Keep them rolling.
Enthusiast Many J.E. said, I am back guys, how is everyone doing? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mintz said, like 670. Enthusiast Many J.E. said, 668. WYOBT said, I have a fast chipmunk voice ha 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 ha.
Yours ain't as fast as is it? I think it's John Canada. It might be John the Beagle Dam. I think it's John Canada. Lord have mercy. This actually takes a shot of espresso and then reads his comments. got the fastest one out here.
Said, hi, what's your location?
We're in
Said,
Missouri. What up, Kevin? How
I
you
have the
doing?
old smoker voice. Lol.
The
Britney
old smoker
Conquest.
voice.
Said, hey Kevin, how's it going? Scooby-Doo. Said, John Canada is fast.
Yeah,
Andy
John
C.
Canada.
Said, I had to refresh to get that number cause my counter don't work.
Dang it.
Kevin Salter. Said, North Carolina.
Missouri. Missouri.
Rosa. Said, at David Blue 806 light blue heart. Winter Nights. Said, do I still sound like I have a helium balloon LOL?
Helium dioxide.
Winter Nights. Said, hiya Rosa GC. Soup truck are not. Said, chipmunk voice. Beat she got the chubby cheeks too. Winter Nights. Said, oops wrong name.
Dang it.
Julie Adams. Said, howdy sweet Rosa. Bippity Boppity Blue. Said, don't remember how this one sounds.
What is Pippity Boppity? I think they're all high pitched except for Winter Nights,
Michael
right?
Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, like 677.
677.
Matthew
Let's see.
Said, big love to my ride-along family.
Matthew,
Jesus
how you
stays
doing?
always praying for you all from Virginia.
Well, thank you,
Brittany
mate. Thank you
Conquest.
very much.
Said, hey sweet Rosa. Bippity Boppity Blue. Said, yay I think so too. Susan or Biscuit. Said, hiya Rosa. WYODT. Said, please smack that thing. Susan or
Smack that
Biscuit.
thing.
Said, hey Bippity. Wayne Guthrie XPPF. Said, Rosa, a very good evening to you. Scooby-Doo. Said, Blue 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 Meg knows not what to do.
Right. True that, Papa.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Matthew, how are you doing?
How you doing?
His magic moments. Said, got you. Bippity Boppity
Not even
Blue.
been recognizing your
Said,
name.
okay, could have sworn I did the like under this name earlier.
Lord have mercy. What the sheesh?
Julie Adams. Said, hello Matthew. Susan or Biscuit. Said, hi Matthew.
Take 5, stay alive. Don't drive drowsy. I did. If you insist. You talked me
Soup
into
truck or
it.
not. Said, Beta Blue suffers from MPD LOL, how many are there? Jerry Minmel. Said, a fine evening for trucking. Bippity
Sure
Boppity
he is,
Blue.
man. Sure
Said,
he is.
I did it, I know I did it, but it wasn't there, but it is now.
Dang it.
Matthew Parties. Said, snow here, love y'all.
Snowing there. We got 35 here and that's snow, but trucks keep riding. Watch this place be
Bippity
full.
Boppity Blue. Said, only 4 LOL.
Is that it? That's all?
Andy C. Said,
Dang.
I just thought of something. Chocolate pancakes with chocolate syrup.
This place is
WYOBT.
freaking massive.
Said, multiple personality disorder. Lol. Scooby-Doo. Said, Blue needs to bundle up a little more.
Lord have
Susan or
mercy.
Biscuit. Said, face Blue smiling. Soup trucker. Soup truck or not.
Trucker.
Said, hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. hard hands.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said.
You Bobby was tried drive full day.
Zachary Dorchak.
It's
said.
been pretty full.
It's so cold here.
It's been pretty full day. Have to go ahead and call it quits. Man, Lord have mercy. They got lots of parking around here. Lots of parking.
Baby Blue Burrito. Said.
I will be here in just a bit.
WYOBT. Said.
Trucker of soup equals soup trucker. Thanks for following.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said.
Soup
Back in
trucker.
time to say bye lol.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
Just in time.
Said.
Same here, Zach.
NPP. Said.
See y'all tomorrow sometime.
Brittany Conquest. Said.
Hey Joni, how's it going?
Sweet Rosa. Said.
Hi everyone. Group hugs, people hugging, smiling face with hearts time.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said.
Yeah, drive final over now.
Yeah, drive's over now.
Baby Blue Burrito. Said.
Lol WYO.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said.
Frito pie for dinner.
Dwayne
Frito
Gunther
pie.
XBPF.
Oh Lord, that sounds
Said.
good.
Joni, a very good Sunday evening to you.
Scooba-Doo.
That
Said.
sounds
Need
good.
to remember this place, Bobby.
I know, right?
Jerry Minmel. Said.
Good night, Mr. Truckman.
Andy C. Said.
Now we can
Alright,
watch
Jerry,
the
appreciate you
critters in the
stopping in and
woods.
hanging out.
Barry Simpkin.
We'll
Said.
catch you next time,
Grizzlejack.
Susan Herbiscuit.
Grizzlejack.
Said.
Face blue smiling. WYO.
Grizzlejack.
Brittany Conquest. Said.
Glad you made it, Bobby.
Baby Blue Burrito. Said.
Man, that does sound good.
Barry Simpkin. Said.
Good day, Susan.
Diz Magic Moments. Said.
Sheesh.
Zachary Dorchak.
Sheesh.
Said.
Spoogly neat baby blue burrito movie.
Susan Herbiscuit. Said.
Very yes.
WYOBT. Said.
677 likes, way to go, misfits.
Way to go.
Julie
We
Adams
almost made 700.
Everyone have a great evening. I'll see y'all tomorrow if I get home from work on time.
I do appreciate
Thanks
you
for the
stopping
ride,
in
Bobby, and
hanging
sleep well.
out. We'll catch
Baby
you
Blue
next time
Burrito.
around.
Said.
Don't go in the woods, may have someone with a hockey mask waiting, lol.
Right.
Aussie Boss Tiger. Said.
See y'all next time.
Brittany Conquest.
I appreciate you
Said.
stopping in
You
and
to
hanging out. We'll
Julie.
catch you next time
Brittany
around.
Conquest. Said.
You to Aussie Boss, see you next time.
Susan Herbiscuit. Said.
Everybody enjoy the rest of your eve.
VR Ill. Said.
See ya, Julie.
If you
Samuel
didn't get the
Wilkinson
thumbs
Jr.
up button
Miss.
on the way in, by all
Said.
means, get it on
I'm
the
out
way
by good
out.
great night everyone, y'all tomorrow. Good great nice safe travels, trip drive, Bobby. See you soon at next live stream later, y'all, and weather safe, y'all. 10-4.
10-4.
Matthew Cardes. Said.
Y'all have a good night for the Blue Ridge Mountains of Virginia. Jesus saves us all night.
YOB. Said.
Have a great night, gang.
Dwayne Gunther XVPF. Said.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Bobby. Check on neighbors. Everybody take care.
Samuel
Man,
Wilkinson Jr.
appreciate you
Miss.
stopping in and hanging out.
Said.
Bye, everyone, y'all.
Snowman Rick. Said.
Rest up, boss.
JLGGBSEMC. Said.
Good morning.
Zachary Dorchak. Said.
Bye.
Lo-Fi. Said.
Sleep well, be safe tonight, Bobby.
Brittany Conquest.
Thank
Said.
you. Y'all have
Have
one
a
for
good
the rest
night,
of your
everyone. See
If
you
you didn't get
guys
the thumbs up
tomorrow.
button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. We'll see everybody back in a